Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome to the 7th episode of Scuffed Rolls. I'm your Dungeon Master, Thomas Rainboth, running this campaign for the bunch of jackasses we got here. But before we go ahead and get started, I'm going to run a little bit of a recap. At the start of the previous session, Faldrin, after some clarification, was able to have Violet collected by the guard for her crimes. After which the party took to planning, looking into what leads they could pursue, however, during which Urso and Fen aided Gareth Smith in obtaining temporary work at the metal ring. Upon return, the party, making use of the small sum paid by John, they visited some stores in town, meeting the buddy alchemist of the Cold Stone streets. Still in need of funds, our party looked to the Winter's Kiss at the edge of town, a huge bar servicing the Frost Wardens and patrons with seemingly limitless pleasures. After a brief encounter, the party found their way to the heart of the rock that the building sits atop, in which they met a man of power and wealth, Mr. Regal, offering them a joint relationship for their work under him in return for a very generous pay. Most notably, the tracking and capture of a brand Frost brooch, suspected of the assault laid on a group of Frost Wardens, and the theft of company property as referred to, going under the guise that the Cold Breakers took this offer. Setting out immediately, the party pursued now a hard-to-find flower known as the Night Rose, to aid the hearth-tender Eliza, and themselves in curing the mentally traumatized Frost Warden they encountered prior. The flower only growing in supply of water and blood, Faldrin suspected its appearance in the den of a resident near the Greyland Lake. Soon after we saw those suspicions come to fruition, a cyclops known as Uke, obsessed with the flower, fed it blood of those he captured. The party seeing firsthand as he squeezed a restrained human clean and dry of blood directly in front of an odd goblin captive. With due caution, the party started the necessary combat under the initiative of Fen, striking a bloody blow with Gremlo's provided dagger. The fight that followed was stilted by clever spell use and the positioning of the party, blinding Uke with smoke and mist and tearing at the giant's feet. Bloodied and angry, Uke was sent into a volatile rage, swinging and cracking into the party's front lines, leading to the injury of 3 members and the tragic death of Dagger, crushed by the momentous might of one so large. However, no matter how large, Uke soon succumbed to both fire and the mighty blows of Urso, smashing into the giant's skull and brain after a debilitating blow to his foot. And so that leads us to the present. You stand in a large rocky chamber, catching your breath around Uke's still corpse. The field of seemingly dead flowers almost seem to have a semblance of life given back to them, as Uke's blood drains from his huge carcass. Multiple small flames still eat away at his flesh, their flames licking at the ropes that cling around his neck and hold tight to the silver and iron chest. The smell of blood and burning flesh clings to the air, and the occasional jingle and snaps of chains against stone breaks the hanging silence as Snaps paces awkwardly.
I want to go over to Fen and spare the dying.
Before we get to that, Fen, make a death saving throw.
Yay!
How many you got right now?
I didn't even, I died, like,
Oh.
I dropped and then combat ended, basically. I never got the chance to. One fail.
One fail.
I got
Okay.
a 5.
Regardless, a couple moments later, as Jacob, rushing around the large, cumbersome corpse of Uke, you find your way over to the battered and bloodied body of Fen, currently unconscious. His leg, easily the most damaged portion of his body, his black pant leg, his right leg, just a bloody mess. You notice that his knee is pointing the wrong direction.
Do I need to repeat that real quick?
Just go ahead and break your knee.
Yo, get over your
But soon after, you kind of channel your own personal magics, and you're able to put Fen to a stable state. His knee not healed, but he's not dying. Gremla, as you're kind of like swatting away the flames that are kind of like beating towards you, as you're still on top of the giant's skull.
Gremlo, get his eye.
So about that, what kind of check would it be to try and carve his eye out?
Like retrieving actual parts is a nature check.
Oh shit.
So.
Okay. In that case,
I have any.
Oh yeah, Urso, you're kind of coming out of your rage, and you are in an astonishing amount of pain. Your scream kind of echoes through the chamber. You see the goblin kind of like hop back as kind of like echoes out.
Oh, is Snap still in the? Does he still have the chain?
No, he broke the chain.
Oh.
He doesn't really. I'm sure you've kind of put together. He doesn't know common that well, and so he's just kind of like looking awkwardly at the party as you guys situated yourselves after the battle.
Goblin.
Yes.
What? How'd you get into this situation?
Not know how to say.
Well, you should probably be going home now soon. Don't want to be away from your family for too long.
You see a sad look kind of like cross over his face as you say, as you mention a home. It's a relatively young-looking goblin, and it definitely
Time for Goblin Slayer.
an oddity. And for goblinoids, you know that they generally have a ranging skin tone of grays and greens, and he definitely does have a hue of green to him. But he has these odd, patchy gray hues of ranging gray and purple that kind of like patch along his body, almost like freckle-like.
That's cute.
He has kind of like shaggy tufts of curly hair on his head, but he's kind of mainly wearing like odd rags that he's collared together. You can see that he's obviously struggling to put together words in common to speak to you.
Do you know any other languages besides Common?
Goblin.
Anything more than that?
No.
I don't speak Goblin, but thank you for attempting to help out my friends over there.
You kill big one?
He's, by my estimations, I think he's dead.
He kind of like picks up the cracked dagger and just as it just chucks the broken shiv into the side of the creature.
Oh, that's...
Thank you. Thanks.
You're very welcome. Now, do you have anywhere to go?
I'm sorry.
Well, I assume you don't want to be here much longer.
I don't. What? I don't know what you said.
Ezreal's really confused on how to...
I not know common not well.
As this conversation's happening, can I go back where the Cyclops was resting first?
Oh yeah, you start pacing back to the connecting chamber.
I'll cast light in case it's tripped down.
You kind of start stepping through his like thick, almost like caustic blood. It's now like spreading. And just a large pool around his corpse. You start like trotting over.
I'm gonna like rip off a portion of his furs and like start to beat down this fire on him. So
yeah, you take your dagger, you cut off one of the rancid smelling furs as you pull it off and start beating against the small tufts of flame. It seems the flames was kind of just eating away at the blood on his flesh more than it was like actually burning at him. But yeah, you beat him out
so dirty, you
in
beat him once,
relative
they just light up.
a relatively short period. What else? Faldrin.
I'd like to make like a gasp in my
I'm looking
unconscious
at-
state.
There's just a
Dagger.
crater.
Is there anything
Have you
left?
approached the crater yet?
I was gonna make my way over there. Is there anything?
Yeah,
Anything
you,
left?
it's the closest portion to which this giant's club is at the moment, and as a grisly reminder for you, you see as you're approaching it, just like small tufts of fur running across this club, and
There's a fine red
battered
residue
blood
on the ground.
moment of silence.
as you look down, you're sad to see he's not paced, but he's definitely more his body is crushed and just essentially obliterated and bashed into the stone. It's a grisly scene, but the small comfort as he didn't suffer in the death is for what it's worth.
It's like a doormat. Well, Fox can do that.
Fen, you said you were gonna do something.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious. I was making like
Yeah,
a.
you're currently a 0. Roll a d4 for me. I mean, you're pretty much like coming conscious like a few seconds later, so I don't really.
3.
Yeah, you come to consciousness roughly about 18 seconds after. Your eyes kind of flutter open as you come to 1 hit point. You see Jacob kind of like hanging over you and just kind of like looking over your leg, and you feel a small bit of pressure in your relatively numb leg, and just the following arc of pain that just runs through your body.
Fuck. What happened?
I'm walking to the
Oh yeah,
other
you
end.
left. I'm sorry.
I looked over.
Yeah, never mind.
he's
You
up.
just you look over.
Poke
yeah.
his leg and run.
Yeah.
You look
I'm
over.
like lean. I try to
You're
like
just,
lean
you're
up.
just prone. You're sore all throughout your right body.
I'm going to vent.
You run over and he's trying to like pull himself up.
Did we win? Yes.
Let's fall back again.
I'm gonna sit beside him.
Healer.
I'm tired.
I need a medic.
I don't care. I'm still walking.
Yeah, you a couple moments pass and you, with everyone kind of like doing their own thing, you find your way into the back of the cave. As you see matted furs and small scattered bones throughout this back chamber as it comes to a dead end, as you see a small tuft of dirt where the river, the small stream that flows in here comes to an end, pressing against the dirt and kind of like flowing under. Right on top of it is a very beautiful black and purple, almost like rose-like structure sitting on top of it. The dirt it sits atop is a mixture of browns and reds.
Is there any other loot in the chamber?
Investigation check.
3.
3. You look over and it's really just his sleeping area, scattered bones. Most notably the rose that's there. But you do remember he literally was wearing a chest around his neck.
Yeah.
So, but no loot here.
Okay.
Speaking of which, did the Cyclops when he died, did he like fall over on?
No,
his
he's
chest
like
or-
on his shoulder.
Oh,
He
okay.
was like on his hands and knees, and then Urso like slammed into the side of his face, and he just got knocked on his shoulder.
Wow. I'm gonna. Is the chest? Or it's around his neck with like chains,
Rope.
right?
It's like-
rope.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to unfasten the rope or cut at it to.
It'd probably be faster to cut at it.
Okay, yeah, I'll cut it.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you begin cutting at the top ropes, multiple of your compatriots working on other things.
Do you have a name, young one?
Snaps.
Snaps.
My name's Snaps.
Nice to meet you, Snaps.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Ezreal.
Ezreal.
Yes.
Ezreal.
Yes. Do you? What are you going to do next?
He kind of seems confused as he articulates the words you're saying.
Can you read?
No.
Give me a moment. And I just kind of start down, and I just like kind of sit down, crisscross applesauce, and I just think in my brain as I ritual cast comprehend languages.
The next
Okay.
10 minutes.
The
you
next
just
10 minutes
right.
I'm sitting here. And I'm just gonna do it.
Hey, you okay?
Don't make me
Oh.
break my concentration. Give me 10 minutes.
As he just kind of like goes back to just kind of awkwardly looking around at the rest of the room, fidgeting at his bandages, his arms.
He's the dude at the party that doesn't have any friends to hang out with.
Oh yeah, hanging above the actual like corpse of the giant and kind of like bumped against his ass is the crushed corpse of the human. But yeah, so as you guys are kind of like working at your own thing, I'm assuming for your rituals, it's beneficial to have. I'm assuming you
For what?
for the revivification of Fold or Dagger.
Oh, I wasn't doing that now.
No, I know you're not doing it, but getting a piece of the creature in some sense is cool.
Yeah, I know. Is there
Cut off
anything
his
that I can like?
His head's there. He's just dead.
Oh no!
my god!
It
Just that.
like the symbolism like skulls for natural creatures is an essential part in the connection of many creatures. as preached by the Cycle Mother and her practices. It would aid in drawing a dagger back.
Would there be any way I can get more than just its head? Like,
Do you have a jar?
Oh,
oh
no.
no.
That's
No, he's like you ever seen like a crushed like
Yeah, the bones
raccoon
are all
on like a
Yeah.
road?
You saw one
Yeah,
on the
we
ride
just saw
up.
one.
It's
Yeah,
just
we-
kind of like one pan.
Lightly pulsed in a food processor.
I don't want to sound like rude in my descriptions, but he's crushed. You could peel him up and like roll him up.
yeah. Get it like little
He's more compact
spatula.
now.
You
I-
gingerly begin to gather with,
He's like one of those polar bear oaks.
I would
Like-
take
Yeah,
the
with-
head then.
with all respect. You're not disrespecting your.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Let me try and open this chest.
yeah. So, however, as you begin, you hear the heavy thwomp of the chest. This iron and silver branded chest that lands down. That's just covered in plackings of dirt and blood. Which does little to detriment the pretty decorations of the silver linings that are articulated. Sitting on the front of it is a there's no like hanging lock. It's just kind of like a lock on the front of the chest.
Hey Fed, can I borrow one of your lockpicks for a second?
What?
Yeah, I'll just rubbish through your bags. Don't worry about it. I'll get back later.
As you hear the somber steps of, you feel your pack under you just kind of start get pulled up.
Alright.
Are you?
Where the thief tools at?
I reach in my sleeve real fast.
Much appreciated, Fred. Alright, I'm gonna.
Can you get that healer, please?
We'll worry about that later. Let's work on this.
or so you're just kind of like looking over. You know his legs like fucked, but you're like you can try to help him, but like
I'm gonna pet his leg.
Like a nice one?
you take 1 bludgeoning damage. And fall unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
As you feel it's not like lethal conscious, but he like pats your leg and the pain just knocks you out again.
Ready to get
So I'm
back
just at
to-
0.
You're
right?
just at 0 again.
It's
Oh,
not.
no.
He said it's not lethal.
Oh,
so
okay.
he's not making death.
No, and he didn't get an injury
Stabilized.
token for the patting. on
Not
his
conscious
knee.
anymore.
You hear oh. And then Okay.
I'm
So you
gonna-
have a small set
I'm gonna
of.
try my hand at picking this lock and getting this chest open.
I'm assuming you don't have proficiency.
Well, actually, I was about to check that, but I think I get it from Urchin.
Yeah, you.
Do
You
you?
would.
I think he actually
yeah, you
does,
do.
yeah.
That's
I-
wild.
Yeah, right.
Where's your rat at?
Because
Two
urchin,
roads
I think
to
an
that.
urchin, you're supposed to just
We'll
get
get
him
to that.
anyway.
Yeah,
Really?
urchin.
I think so.
Oh, well, I didn't start with him.
I can just check for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
What are you
just
doing, by the
started.
way? I guess I'll use my time to. Are you grabbing the flower?
I assume like I don't know what the best way to grab the flower is. If
It
it's
would
to
be a
cut it or
nature
to
check.
grab the root. I'll make a nature check.
Are you a botanist?
No.
I'm a botanist, bro.
I was gonna wait for
I'm a
Faldrin, but he's
botanist.
certainly.
I am a
Nature as you do.
botanist.
Huh?
I have as much
That's my
nature as you
nature.
do.
-1.
I am
Yes. I think
not-
one more.
effective
That's
by
not too bad.
botanist, and by that I mean I
What'd you
kill
get?
people for
15?
botany.
15.
Kill with my
You know that the best way you're gonna want this flower. You don't know a lot about it, but you do know common the caretaking of vegetation and flowers and such. With your works with the ladies, you have definitely packing, maybe keeping a touch of dirt that its rooting is actually like in would make it last longer. So, do you have any sort of glassware, jar, or anything that could work as a sustainable like container for?
I think that's when we
vases?
got glass things.
What?
The glass vials.
You do get.
I have vials
Wait,
in
he
my
just-
poisonous
he
kit,
just-
yeah,
he
but
doesn't-
I'm
he doesn't
unconscious.
get it.
You just
You
get
don't-
proficiencies. Okay, you can go then.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
that
I'm
lock
gonna-
picking check.
Go
Alright,
ham.
so that's Dex plus proficiency then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, Jesus.
Wow. Oh, that's a 13.
13.
Oh no, sorry, 12.
12. As you're kind of like picking away at the lock, it's been a little bit of a while since you've actually done anything with like lock picks. You know your way around them, and obviously, but you're a little rusty, or it's the shakiness of the adrenaline still pumping through your veins. But your picking's a little interrupted by the heavy, as well as the picks just snapped.
Oh shit. Sneakily go over to Fenn's pack and put the broken lockpick back in.
You need some
I forget how many picks or long
Yeah, well,
picks.
maybe your skills will be more useful in this
I feel like it'd be more than one.
Oh, you do get more than one, but
Yeah.
I don't remember how
You only
many.
get one. That's it.
I have a little bag of sand. Can I put like some of the dirt in there and like put it in the little bag?
You have a bag? Yeah,
Pocket sand.
I would say.
Yeah, that's
that
really
would be
cute.
susceptible.
Post
You're
it
gonna
on
probably
your
have to
Pinterest.
hold it.
Yeah, I understand. I have
Putting
to
it in
hold
a pack would obviously
Yeah.
be tough on the flower.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna hold it. I got a little bag, little bag with a flower. I don't carry vases on me. I'm sorry.
Can I try and break the lock?
Yeah, there you go.
In the chest, you'd have to break open the
Yeah,
chest.
it's not like a hanging lock. It's like on the front of the chest,
Okay.
so you could try.
Just hammer the
Just
chest.
break the chest.
Divinity.
Yeah.
That's up to you, Urso.
I mean, you have a maul, right?
I'm gonna wait for permission first.
Permission from who? I'm
He's good.
unconscious, and these guys
You
are
gotta
ready.
voice your concern.
Yeah, just
Oh, you're looking at me?
Yeah, so I'd say.
you're close. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would like to break the
Set?
chest, I'm
How many?
not gonna.
2?
I'll look the other way.
I'd say a set.
3.
I think 3 to 4.
Okay, we'll do 3. You have 3
Because a
picks.
couple is
I have
2.
2. I was gonna say I have 2. If you want to give me 4, I'll just have 3.
A
But no, I
couple
have
is 2. A few is 3.
3 or more to
We'll
like
just do 3.
6.
So yeah.
Several is like.
So
7
Gremlo
more.
broke what he picks. You gotta try
Yeah,
again,
okay.
Gremlo?
Nah, I want damages property.
Yeah.
No, it's Urso's turn.
As you come to consciousness again, back at
Oh,
1 hit
On the
point.
pit,
You can
just
pull
make the
yourself
pit back
up.
together,
It just
technically.
it's walking on this leg. It's gotta be.
I'm
painful.
gonna help you.
So whatever you did, please never do it again.
I'm too busy in Nirvana, bro.
Yeah.
Meditate.
When are you gonna heal us?
Listen, I'm grabbing. I'm putting it in a little bag. I got a flower
He's
bag.
looting, okay? I can appreciate that.
Damn right. Everyone else is
Looters.
unconscious. I'm going to get here.
Only healer.
I was the only one that was unconscious.
I didn't find any.
Yeah,
Dagger's
but-
dead, I guess, if you want to count him.
Trying.
No, I'm going. I seeing that Fenn's awake. I'm gonna say, friend, could you help us out here?
With what?
Could use your skills. I'm gonna grab him up.
Oh, you feel pain as he.
Yeah, my leg just starts swinging.
You see blood kind of like dripping out from his pants.
Oh, whoa, Urso.
He's conscious still, though.
Don't you want to break the chest to him?
Don't
You don't have to
shake
break him. You can move the chest and put it next to him.
Help him.
Okay.
With each step, your legs, your bad leg kind of like wags.
Urso, please.
As you come, it was the longest, like 10 feet of your life as you pace up to the side of this chest.
Ezreal's just like muttering, like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, and also, during my incantation, at some point I take salt and like soot from my opponent's pack. I just like rub them around my eyes, kind of like that. And-
I'm sorry, Mr. But what exactly? What did we?
Give me a few more moments.
It's been like a minute. You just sit there for that
You're just
Ready in a
rubbing
second.
shit in your eyes.
What are you doing?
As Snaps is just concerned.
I'll be able to communicate with you soon.
Isn't it only for written?
No,
Is it comprehend?
He can
only?
understand it, but he can't speak it.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Sets me next
Yeah,
to the
so
chest.
yeah, you kind of like gingerly set the broken body of Fen as he's laying. You're side by side with this chest. Fen, at your low portion, the first thing you notice is this branding on the lower right front of the chest. It is the logo in which you remember that some of the workers near the Winter's Kiss that represented the Silverweight mines.
Okay.
Some of their stuff. Let's steal it.
The company property.
No, we don't need to bring it back.
What did you guys want me to do again? The pain kind of.
Well, I tried to
Blank
fail
on my
to
mind.
pick this lock here, so you know maybe your expertise.
Where'd you get that pick again?
Oh, I found it on the ground. You know. Yeah, we got plenty of lock things, right? It's like you could try.
Oh, fine.
Just found it on the ground.
Healer.
I'm walking back.
Yeah, you're
okay.
coming back into the room as he's just like laying
Next to the
next
chest, I got my
with a
tools
set
out
of
and
picks
reaching.
as you
I'm like
file
reaching
and
up.
pick as he
Urso, lean me up a bit, please. Leans me into a sitting position so I can reach the actual lock.
Yeah, okay. Make a lock picking check.
While he's doing this and he's doing his 10-minute ritual, I'm gonna do prayer of healing within 30 feet of everyone. So just kind of like sit in between everyone and start casting prayer of healing.
I'm gonna start running.
Yeah, you're
I'm gonna start running away?
Corpse.
I don't understand this. Ah.
Actually,
I didn't believe man.
So what is it? Dex
Yeah,
plus
so you climb on top
proficiency?
of the. There's a lot of fat and hard callus
Is it
skin that you
only
can
when
like
you
grab
start
onto.
it?
I don't know how.
Is it dex plus
I don't know how
proficiency?
Yeah.
long
Okay.
action casting works
Maybe like
with
6 feet
range and
plus
things.
6.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it
plus
matters
6,
if they have to be in there 30 feet within the.
I'm not
entire
gonna
thing.
say it. Like if they leave, I'm just saying
Yeah.
like to
You just
get
use
all of them.
expertise.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like sitting on the dude
Oh,
and
no,
just kind of like.
Did I?
You're just
Yeah,
sitting on
I
his
chose-
I'm
I
holding
didn't
holding the night rose and casting
Yeah,
prayer.
because I only have 2
healing.
expertise. and
Alrighty, so
stealth
as
and
you're it's almost like this golden dust that just kind of like
6.
clouds out.
If we run into more lockpicks before all this, I'll start.
Okay, what was your roll?
22.
22.
Nice.
You only need a couple moments. You just the file goes in and the pick, and only like roughly about a second later, and a moment's pass as it's unlocked.
Put the tools back in my sleeve.
Gear.
Open the chest up from my sitting position.
Oh, it hurts, but you pull the
My arms aren't fucked. But
No, I know, but moving.
Yeah.
Everything hurts. In your
Everything
body.
hurts.
Oh, you can go.
It's a lot of pain in your waist and your right leg.
Yeah.
But as you swing the heavy top of the chest off, you're greeted by stacks of glittering silver. There's easily about 40 silver ingots here, each of which being about 5 inches long, 2 inches wide, about an inch thick. You'd say this is about comes to the value of this much silver would be 1,000 gold pieces.
So I take all the silver and I put it in my bag.
That's 200 pounds.
You take that much?
I do it.
You think your pack can hold that?
Every single one of these is branded with the silverware lines.
So
That's not
know-
gonna help us.
All right.
Grimnall, how heavy were you?
How heavy am I think we said like 90 pounds before.
I cannot carry this. I cannot carry
Yeah.
that whole thing.
Okay. I'm here, right? I'm just sitting on that. Can I
I mean,
see?
you can like push and
I can push.
yeah.
He's got to carry my ass.
I mean, you can walk. You just
you
use
can
he's,
walk.
you're healing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Can I see like the silverware branding on that?
You're on his like rope, just doing your thing, and as you like look over, you just see these roughly about 8 stacks of glittering silver bars, each stack being about 5 of them.
I don't really think we should pocket that. They seem to know a lot more than they let on.
What are we gonna do? Leave it here?
I mean, we could probably try and bring it with us. Bring it back to them. We'd probably get a reward for bringing it back, but pocketing it, they would know we pocketed. As I'm
Achieving
being your.
We don't have anyone like able to appraise this, do we?
I mean, you just did.
You just did.
I was gonna say, do we know like how
If
much
it's
it
like
is?
if it's like a bunch of trinkets, these like on them they actually say how much like in gold transfer they're worth.
worth?
Yeah.
How much did you say per par?
They're about 25 gold pieces per. There's about
40
40.
just like inscribed on the side next to the logo.
I think that math's right.
I think it'd be more beneficial for us to give it back to its rightful
Or
owner.
that's just 1,000 gold.
40 times 25.
My brain's so big, bro.
Mash.
1, 2, 3. That's quick math.
How long does prayer healing?
10
It
minutes.
takes 10 minutes,
Oh, okay.
and he's doing a 10-minute ritual cast.
I started mine before you.
He started his first.
Doing
Yeah.
a 10-minute ritual.
So
What ritual are you doing?
Getting Dagger's head.
You can just do that right here without doing anything, or
Hmm?
you just like sit down and just do it.
Oh, it's
I'm
8
getting
hours.
the
I don't think
head.
he's
It's an
doing
8-hour
that.
thing.
Oh,
Okay.
this is vaguely
How
ominous
long
to
is
me.
yours?
10 minutes.
Yeah, so at roughly both of yours come to the end at the same time. You've collected a cleaned off dagger skull
Really? How'd you get that?
Dagger skull.
with all respects given in the extraction of it. And you coming to a portion, it's almost like the air around you almost shapes to an understanding around like your skull.
Right, speak goblin to me.
What? As you kind of
Plug your ears.
Oh, you guys don't have to like plug your
It's
ears.
fine.
I thought you said you didn't understand Goblin.
I can now. That's what I was doing.
Oh, that's. My name is Stabs. What was your name?
Ezreal.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ezreal. I wanted to say thanks, but I don't know the words in common.
Oh, that's fine. You're welcome.
He's still like covered in blood, but like.
Is there any just like water anywhere? Is it just all bloody water?
There's like the stream flowing in, but where like the water in the cave is just kind of like being polluted by Yuke's blood. So.
Is there like a point of it where it's not like bloody water?
Yeah, like at the entrance.
Alright, follow me.
Okay, mister.
And then once you reach the entrance, I'm just gonna shake water and just throw some water over.
as the water like hits him, he just kind of like recoils back.
My apologies, I wanted to clean you off.
Oh,
Okay, press it.
there's just something with it, water.
And then I'm gonna prestidigitation to dry it.
It's really cold, like.
I'm gonna dry him off then with prestidigitation.
You cleaned it with that.
You don't know that.
This is just a hairdryer spell.
Thank you, mister.
Are you cold? And then I'm gonna. Is there any like splinters of wood near me?
There's this
Anything
club.
Then I'll just reach in my backpack and take out a candle and prestidigitation, light it, have him hold on to it, keep him a little bit. It has like a little thingy on the bottom.
As he grabs it. Thank you. As the candle just in almost like a phantasmal force just disappears. Oh, dang it. I'm really sorry, mister.
That's fine. What did he just do?
It just disappeared. The moment he touched it, it disappeared.
Tieflings
Is that
disappearing shit.
I didn't know
He's a
goblins
goblin.
could do that.
Yeah, but he's still a tiefling.
Is that? What's that? Was that magic? Was that you?
I also forgot to describe. There's still an axe embedded in Yuke's skull. There's that.
That was a fun axe game.
Grandma, there's an axe embedded, like a hand axe embedded in Yuke's head.
Oh, well, I'll go for to his head, and I'm gonna like peel back his eyelid.
Okay, you pull his heavy eyelid up.
Say out loud, does anybody have an idea as to how we can get this guy's eyeball out?
Can I roll like?
I shoot him.
for that?
I might.
I shoot Grandma a look. Give me a few moments.
Can I roll nature for that?
Yeah. Are you wanting to
Do you want me to
extract?
help?
I have the
The
team
eye
of
is
nature
about-
boys.
Do you want
It's
me
a
to
little
help
bit
you?
smaller than like a yoga ball.
Gives you
It's like
advantage. Because I'm proficient with it too.
Well, sure.
it's like
If
I mean, I'm assuming he's asking the party. You can both roll if you're both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
if
do you want advantage or?
how much do you have?
I have +2.
I think the ranger
I'll
will
help
know
you.
nature and stuff.
Okay.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
19.
You got
That's
it.
pretty good. 15, so 21 on the nature check for getting you.
Oh, so you were helping him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're both proficient
Okay.
with the nature.
What'd you roll?
21.
Okay, yeah, you get to work after putting away Dagger's stuff. You're gonna have to use a little bit of a larger. Do you have any like longer swords or anything?
I just got a dagger.
Short sword.
You have to get a little
I
bit
have
more
a short
dirty.
sword.
As you, have
Okay.
to, you pull your sleeves up a little bit forward to, or if you
Reach
don't mind getting dirty, pull your
Oh, yeah.
sleeves back. As you start reaching behind the Cyclops' eye, thick ooze from his this almost like saliva-like substance that coats his eye sticks to your flesh as you get back there, cutting at the connective portions of the eye. In a roughly about it's like a 5-minute process, but you roll the eye out and now it's just an empty hollow socket. There's a pretty visible hole in the back of where the eye was that you can just see of the large like wire that connects to the back of that.
How big is the eye?
It's like 2 feet in diameter.
My prayer
Shit,
healing
it's
done
not-
now then?
Like the eye
Me
of a
looking at my vials,
Cyclops,
I'm
at least
forgetting.
for this one, took up a majority of his face. It's not like one of the ones where it's
Like
just
someone's head.
yeah, it's about as
bit.
it's a little bit bigger than your
It's
head.
bigger, yeah.
Like a basketball?
A little bit bigger than that.
yeah.
What would I
much
was
is
saying
the
like
eye?
smaller than a
Yeah.
yoga ball. Not like as big of a yoga
jeez.
ball, but like it's like you could probably get your arms around it, but like
Okay.
yeah, you're picking it up. It's like
I guess.
it's mostly liquid, so it's like about it's like 8 pounds.
I have like a nature question actually. If I bring this eye outside, like, is it gonna freeze?
Roll. It's a good.
Can I help him with something? Or,
This is him thinking. Like he can ask you.
3.
It'll be fine. You're not really sure, to be honest.
not gonna ask. They just went.
You can like looking at it if you want to see it.
Sure.
Yeah.
That'll be an 11.
It'll get harder, but it's not gonna like freeze because like
It's not going to become
It's not gonna-
unusable.
as if you don't like leave it out there for like days.
Just have to
Okay.
thaw it.
Yeah,
I mean, we're going there.
Just wrap
it's
it
like
up.
an hour.
it's about 2 hours.
Bundle it up. Put a little ribbon on it for Buddy.
My
yeah.
prayer of healing done by now?
Yeah, you.
Alright. Everyone, you get.
Oh no.
Is that a
Good.
1?
Damn it. 8 HP to everyone. That was not a very good roll.
Sometimes it'd be like that, bro.
I am at 9.
Oh my.
The dream.
They're
I'm still
Not to
at
him.
double digits.
taking his eyes out.
The goblet doesn't get that healing.
It's their eyes are used for, I guess, some form of alchemy,
Hey, are you-
potions, and such.
Hey, does that mean you're going to eat?
No, not me per se.
God, I'm feeling famished right now, guys. How are you?
I don't. I mean, some of them seem like they might, but I think they're quite fine. I don't think they'll eat that.
Looking at Gremlin the entire time.
I'll eat floor pieces, but I won't eat that.
Hey, can you tell them Snap said thank you?
Well, do you want me to? Here, I want to light another candle. This time I'll hold it. I kind of hold it near him to warm him up.
Okay.
I'm
Candles
quite
do
sorry, but
that.
I'm really intrigued about what just happened there. You see, I like to study the arcane and the supernatural and things like that, but it freaked me out a little bit, buddy. Do you know about that?
Yes, I have a backstory.
As an
Too
arrow
bad it's
just
gonna
plunges
be-
through his head.
Bet the backstory's not gonna matter when we go Goblin Slayer.
I've always had problems with I was born small at camp, and I wasn't allowed to touch things because of my disability. Things disappear. It's how I got here. When they put fire to my village.
The local town did that to you?
They were all bullies, but I don't know anything about the town, but they brought fire and bolts and killed brother.
I'm afraid that most people don't like people like me and you. They tend to kill us for that.
We knew that, but we were keeping to the hills. We weren't bothering anybody. My brother found in the hills a ball.
That's not
When
A ball?
I don't know how else to describe it. It made him the pride of the clan, unlike me. But I was happy for him. It was one of the larger shinings that we've brought back. But it was we only had it for a week, and folk with sharp swords and crossbows and fire shot and burned. I was always kept at the lower portions of the camp, so I only heard it at first, and then they started hitting at the door. I could hear brother screaming. But I got scared. I panicked and ran like I always did it. I took the ball. I grabbed it and I don't know how, but I poofed. I appeared. I bamfed above the waters out here. It was so cold, but Mr. Hugh pulled me out. The big one.
Oh, okay.
thought he was helping and then he chained me to a rock. I tried to, he you saw what he was making me do. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were coming, but
Do you know what the men who looked like? Do you know what they wore? What colors?
They were wearing white furs. There was a lot of them. I didn't see very many, but all I just felt the heat. They just lit fire to the cabin that I was in. They didn't even bother to come in.
Azrael gives him a pretty sympathetical look about that kind of situation.
You are going to hurt me too.
No, I'm not going to hurt you. And none of these people will hurt you too if I have anything to say about it. They're quite nice. But if
Down. Whips out the dagger to my crippled state.
you said you touched where did the shiny ball go?
That was a Jack's beacon.
Did it come with you?
I brought it with me. I sent it away. It's I can try to bring it back. I don't wanna hurt any of you. Sometimes I've brought things that weren't the right thing back.
So like
most of the time, brother killed them when they showed up, but if you'd like me to try.
Let me tell the others about it. So did you say he has like the kind of like tattoos in a way, or like stuff on his
Not
face?
in his face.
Not his face.
They're like birthmarks,
Okay.
or it like skin discolorations is the best way to put
No,
it.
are they like?
Like burn marks?
No. They're almost like acne. They're like
Teenager.
different colored portions of his face. It's not acne, but it's like dotted skin. It's
Okay.
just different skin discolorations.
Okay.
More like a
Ezreal
mutation.
would Ezreal know that's just like a biological kind of thing that happens, like a
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check?
Oh, he's just a goblin. He's going, he's got his freckle face.
Goblin
Oh, no.
Slayer. Goblin
19.
Slayer.
Your suspicions lead you, especially with the natural phenomenon that he did with your candle, and especially his nature and the oddity of his complexion, definitely leads you to believe that he is a very inexperienced, and he's definitely young. You'd wager that he's about 14 years old for a goblin, you wager that he's a very inexperienced sorcerer.
Hey, it's me.
Well, I'm gonna go let the others know about this situation, and if you stay here, I'll set this near you. The candle. I'll set the candle down there. Do you need any? Are you still cold?
A little bit.
Then I go into my bag and I take out my blanket and I give it to him. Oh well, here, and I put the blanket around like your shoulders. Please don't touch that. That's the only one I have.
As the heavy blanket kind of like hampers over his shoulders. He's kind of a runt for a goblin, but he kind of like weighs down on him. But he's thank you.
You're welcome.
He kind of like reaches up to pull it down, but no. Sorry.
It's my only one. Be right back.
As you start to walk away, he kind of like follows you.
I
Jingle of
guess
his
you
chain.
can come too. You can come. Hello.
Waddling up to the group, and along with them is Ezreal.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, I am.
He says to you guys in common. Hi.
Did you make a new friend there, Ezreal?
I believe I did. His name is Snaps, and well, He seems to be of the goblin camp.
Me snaps.
He snaps.
How tall is he in comparison to me?
He's about this a little bit taller.
Oh,
Very, very slightly.
And he was the run.
Damn, bro.
You're no runt gnome. You're full blood gray.
He's not a
He's
gnome.
not a
He's
gnome.
Fuck!
No.
Every
Hey,
campaign,
halflings.
every halfling.
That's
God.
racist.
I'm sorry.
Gremlo starts swinging at God. Ezreal,
Alright.
you got anything for my leg? Or you and your little
good.
goblin friend?
Oh, yeah,
I'm-
9 HP.
I have 9 HP. I'm still hurt.
I mean, you have a limp.
I have a bad limp.
You walk at his
Yeah, 5 plus.
Ezreal's kind of miffed. He didn't expect to be asked a question like that.
Fuck do you mean?
I have some rope.
We might as well make a splint for it.
Does a healer's kit come with anything to make like splint?
2 sticks and a rope. That's all we need.
No.
We also needed to line the leg,
yeah,
right?
I'll
Because that's
check,
gonna
but
hurt like a
to
bitch.
my knowledge, it's like salves, bandages,
Okay.
stuff like that. But
we
you
can wrap
definitely
it in
improvise.
bandages.
Yeah.
I made a split that one time.
Yeah, he broke a box in another campaign and made a splint.
Yeah.
We broke a guy's back
I
and
was
you tried to
wondering if
fix
the healer's
that,
kit would
remember?
I did. I
Yeah.
did fix that.
Would have
bro.
some.
You fucking
That
fixed it
helped.
somehow, but you never knew how to describe it.
I remember. It's his back was going inwards.
It
and
was
I
like
punched it
indented.
off.
Yeah, you just punched him until it worked because you were enraged and he smushed him.
But
true.
um,
I remember that. I couldn't see.
It's
It's like,
true.
well,
Could not see.
It,
Enraged
it does
barbarian.
have splints. It says
Oh.
a kit leather pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints.
so like
Kit has 10 uses as an action, blah blah blah.
that's when I think of a splint. I think like a finger splint. I think a big leg splint would kind of be
It
hard.
says splints. Maybe you got multiple ones. You
I
got a
assume
couple fingers.
maybe it's like a retractable splint. You know?
There you go.
You got a couple finger splints. You got a couple leg ones.
Sticking it together, you got a leg split.
Yeah, it's like Legos, you know.
But as I was saying,
I would say, how tall are you?
Me? 6 foot.
Should have said like
You don't have
3 feet.
splint quite that big. Well, you could put a splint on his knee, really.
That's all where you need
Yeah,
it.
that's all where I need it. Yeah, I'll head over and start splinting him up. Does that decrease the use of the healer's kit?
I mean,
now?
it's still a
Probably have to like align my leg, which is gonna hurt like a bitch. Because you said it was like crooked, right? Or like.
it's
Like
bad the
snap
other
it
way.
back.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I'll do that as well.
This isn't gonna better his like movement, but it
Listen, it's for the role play.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For the fucking role play, Thomas.
Are you inhibiting our roleplay?
No, oh god.
But you guys are giving my. Jacob can help you here.
Thomas, your magic might be able to help.
as I
Sorry
was-
for asking.
No worries. As I was saying, Snap's here.
Hi.
Well, he's got his camp got into some trouble, some very bad trouble, and Snaps was able to come in contact with this, this. How did you describe it again?
Are you speaking to him?
Yeah,
Tom?
yeah.
What language do you speak
What?
to?
He can like say it.
Does he understand
no,
what you say?
I don't know.
Comprehend language doesn't do that.
No. Oh, but I heard it though. He said it was a shiny. What did I write here?
Ball.
Shiny ball. And once he touched it, he was transported here. And
You've seen him do transporting stuff without the ball.
and he's done it with. He took one of my candles earlier on accident, but with my ball. But with the ball.
Sorry.
No
He
problem.
looks really sad about that.
No problems.
So he's just able to take stuff from
Well-
a distance?
This, well, this ball, the shiny ball. I think it's maybe linked to what we were asked to get for Mr. Regal.
You guys start to notice that there's a little bit of a glimmer in his eyes as you see, similar to when he like picked up the rock. The rock, you see he's doing that kind of same thing. As you start to see one of the silver ingots kind of start to slowly levitate out of the crate.
Are you doing that as well?
Oh,
Put that down.
sorry.
I think if you take
That's a
those,
paycheck.
you might get in some more trouble.
But he's dead.
Well, they didn't.
You won't be in trouble.
They didn't belong to him in the first place.
Oh, okay.
That's our paycheck.
But,
Don't touch it.
But
A paycheck?
Freaking goblins.
Oh, okay.
well,
I don't like goblins.
Anyway,
That's what the other one said in the game.
he is.
He's reminded him.
He
that
may
he's
be
dead
able-
in his entire clan.
He may be able to bring the shiny ball back,
Backstory.
but
I was
he's.
a goblin killer.
But he says that he sometimes brings things back that aren't what he wants to bring back, and we might have to fight something. He says that his brother usually dealt with it. How strong is your brother?
Oh, he's like level
He
5.
was very strong, and he was the chieftain of the clan.
Like a level
Complete
7.
opposite of me. Not
Yeah.
born small. Or with,
We get a new
with
miracle.
bam hands.
Oh, was he stronger than that guy over there? As I gesture to the
Is he
Cyclops.
speaking
Did he say that in Goblin?
Alright.
He's saying that in Goblin.
Oh fuck.
He can't speak that coherently in Goblin.
I was too dumb.
What did he say, Ezreal?
But with this route, I'm sure brother could have felt really quickly. And kick him in the back of the head. And I'm sorry, he slaps him in the back of the head, and you see the entire body of Yuke disappear.
Oh, I was,
what the
I was sitting
fuck?
on top of him. Oh! Wait, no, I was helping you.
Yeah, you
Never mind.
were.
I didn't fall.
In one
It's all
instant,
good.
this almost like almost like
you get that
circling
hand
shroud
back, by
of
the way?
purple kind of like envelops
Sorry,
you,
what was that?
covering him.
It was in his skull.
And as he shrinks to this
Is
almost
mine
like
in it?
bead-like size,
What?
and disappears. Clattering to the floor all foreign objects that were you were
Oh.
wearing.
Oh, okay.
Why
there
the
you
fuck
go.
can't I do that?
So
Would you let me,
pretty
like-
much his pants,
Oh my
the
God.
the axe just clutters to the ground next to him.
Yeah, well,
Would you
yeah,
let me,
the
like,
axe.
You
as
really
I
want to
saw
get
that
that
purple
axe.
stuff, would you let me, like, get a quick, like, vibe from it? Like
Sure. Arcana check.
A quick little thing.
Look at my vibe.
What's that vibe?
Damn it, that's a 14. Like, to understand what type of
What
magic
the
it was.
fuck?
Like you needed like above 20 to get that.
Like he's a sorcerer, but he has no control of or understanding what he's doing.
Oh my god, what did he do?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I believe him to be a sorcerer of sorts.
Are you sure we should be staying within arm's reach of this guy? I don't
I'm
want
not
him
gonna
to
get anywhere near
slap
him.
me on the ass
Yeah,
and make me
don't,
disappear.
uh,
Putting
Come
man,
on.
man.
I trust him.
I don't.
I don't see you. Put your hand on his shoulder. Show how much you trust.
No.
I mean, he's only every time he touches something.
Does it look like he has the intent to do it when he touches
No.
it? Oh, okay.
It looks
Give him a
like
good old handshake. Show
it
your
seems
trust.
to be some sort of wild magic, because I don't think he can control it.
That
I
means
would.
nothing to me.
So, he may be able to bring back this ball, this shiny ball for us. Can you describe the ball? I'm saying it like I'm like talking to like a person in a different language. I don't know.
Describe ball.
Describe just hand motions.
Oh.
Round.
Describe? Question mark?
How's that splint coming?
You know the question mark?
No, he didn't say question mark. I'm just saying.
Like you didn't question anything.
Describe.
What was ball like?
It was this big. It had rings on it. It was shiny green and iron. It had a lot of nubs. As far
Nubs?
as I could tell, yes.
Can I make a history check?
You
This
can't
is an
understand.
You have no idea what he's saying. He's speaking
Oh.
in Goblin to him.
Oh, fuck it.
No.
No.
It's covered in gnomes.
Okay, so like,
That's horrible.
Mr. Regal didn't tell us what it looked
No,
like.
he just
right?
referred to it as company property.
Yeah.
He never told us what it was.
Yeah, you never told us
No,
what
he
it
never told
did,
you
what it
what
was, or
company
anything.
property,
He
which
said,
could be the
get us
chest that
company
we're looking
property.
at.
Hey, who has the bindings that restrict magical flow that we got?
Oh
From
yeah,
Mr.
the cuffs.
Regal?
I got him.
Okay.
Um,
Just cuff him.
Cuff the goblin.
Why not just kill
Did
him?
it have that
Yeah, I'm
symbol
on
on
that
it? As I point to like the logo.
I'm assuming you said that in our character.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he knows that word.
Kill.
What?
I'm gonna point to like the symbol on the lockbox. That's still there.
He knows kill, guys.
What?
Don't
The
worry.
lockbox.
It's on.
Let's
I'm
Right.
dragging it towards the
Okay.
entrance.
Is it? Did it have that symbol on it?
No. He tries to point at where Yuke was, but Yuke's not there anymore.
Oh.
The big one had that. I don't know what that is.
I like do the
Cyclops
logo.
was
This is
company
like a
property.
logo, right?
There's a logo.
This on the ball.
No.
Oh.
but we brother had nothing to do with this many shinies. They would have made him double chief for that.
Double chief.
Well,
Has there ever been a triple chief?
well, okay. He said that usually his brother dealt with these kind of things, and he was a strong chief, correct?
Very, very strong.
Very, very strong.
No other clans are worthless in comparison.
As I said, he was very strong. And I'd like to give the chance of him bringing that thing back, in case that's what we're looking for, and maybe we don't have to go find this brand. But that's just my theory. Would you like to not deal with this and just bring back what we have now?
What are we proposing? We bring him back to Mr. Regal?
No,
Bring the goblin to Regal.
we're not going to bring him back.
Then what do we do? Doesn't seem to have control over what he's summoning or bamfing.
Freaking magic casters.
I was just saying, if we don't want him to try to bring it back, we can just do what we came here to do, bring those things back, and then go find Bran. This is just maybe a shortcut in a way. And if this is what we were meant to find. Mr. Regal wasn't very attentive when it came to the details he was giving us, it seemed. He just said it was company property.
The bounty is not for the property, I don't believe it's for Bran Frostbridge.
But if we have the property, perhaps he doesn't need Mr. Frostbridge.
He said that bringing back company property is always good, and we get rewarded for it.
Well, is
But
that reward going to be worth more than the property itself?
I don't know. He didn't say
If
that.
we don't tell him that we found it, then we
I
won't
don't
know.
recommend that. I guess maybe this is a good time. While we were leaving, Mrs. Cold, as she was said, she read my thoughts and spoke into my mind. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to try and keep secrets from them. It seems they know quite a lot about us already.
That sounds unpleasant.
If we were to grab Bran Frostbridge, and maybe he does have this item there with him, we don't exactly know what this company property is, but the 3,000 is for Bran Frostbridge alive.
Well, it was just an idea. Suppose we shouldn't try.
To clarify, when Mr. Regal was like speaking on the bounty, he also clarified that one of the biggest reasons he took part in setting like a bounty was because like he sent the group there to get this company, and now it's coming. But yeah,
What are they saying?
I don't know why he's asking you. He doesn't really know what you're saying that much either.
No, bring back shiny bull.
Okay.
Do you have a place to stay?
Maybe. I haven't gotten to go back home yet.
I'll send you to your brother.
Didn't you say your home was burned?
I know that the hut I was in was burned, but I didn't get to see much.
Well,
Can I come with you?
We're going to be going back into a local town. I don't think they'd want to see you there.
Not many people like you want to see. That's good.
Perhaps you can either go back to your village, or you could maybe just stay here for a little bit.
Here.
I don't
He
know.
kind of looks around at the literal stone cavern
nobody owns it now.
It's good living space.
He's the new
It's
owner.
free real estate.
I'm not sure I'd like
It's
to
free
own
real
it
estate.
either.
Oh, oh.
And I don't know how to gather like the others. I'm the strongest.
Oh.
Please don't leave me here.
Let's go, guys.
Well,
Mr. Ezra.
ooh.
This is the big bad. Kill him now.
Yeah, this is big. He's the chieftain. That's where he's trying to get you.
Trying to
He's the
he's trying
triple
to
chieftain.
integrate himself so
Yeah.
he can use his lich powers to
Yeah.
kill everyone.
Yeah, he's trying to get in your good graces. Kill him now so he can't. Holding knife.
If you can't
Say
take
the
me
word.
with you, could you take me home?
I mean, we have to go there anyway, right? Like,
We're fucked up.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
You're fucked up.
I'm fucked up.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to the pub.
Urso's fucked up.
I'm tired.
I'm good.
I don't
Just
exactly know
mentally
how
I'm fucked
long
up.
But-
night rose will stay fresh.
Yeah, you just have like Vietnam fucked pop into your head right now. Keep rolling 20s. Can't wait to get to. Can't wait to
Can I
get to the
like
actual
take my
ability
breather
rolls
hit
that
dice
roll
right now?
ones.
We're just using normal.
Oh,
There's not really a breather anymore. But we're not in combat, so you can just use hit dice.
oh, yeah, that rule still. Okay.
Wait, into what now?
We went, remember we went back to the older, like the OG,
Normal
like
one.
resting?
Yeah. Normal.
So yeah,
So
when I
we're
get
doing just my home roll where like if you're not in combat, you can just use hit dice. As long as
Oh,
it's in a
okay.
substantial amount of time.
Does it
I'm
limit
good.
to how much you can use?
No. You can, as many as you have. You can just buck up.
You guys doing your hit dice?
Wait,
4 plus
7.
where are we going?
3, 7.
I don't know where we're going.
5 plus 3, 8, 15.
I can use one.
Hey, you
just-
full out.
Well,
You're
perhaps.
big.
Just all of a sudden, all wounds close.
He's just kind of like looking at you. He has to like
bruised chest that got smashed is like perfectly fine.
He's
I'll
kind
bet
of
it
like
out.
literally like looking straied up because you're like pretty close to him. He
No.
just kind of like turned and
Hello.
Well,
Oh no, you hit that? 9 HP.
one moment. Is he roll like a 1? Oh.
I can still heal us, technically.
Well, I was. I feel
Cantrip
fine.
heal.
I feel fine, and if you don't,
If you feel fine, then
if
we're
you
perfectly
if
fine.
you if you guys don't feel all right, perhaps
Me looking at my broken leg.
Oh, it's good.
Bush League amateur.
Can I make a medicine check on his leg? See how well it is?
I splinted the knee up, right?
Yeah, he splinted
Yeah.
it. It's now a splinted leg.
That's a 12. How's
Yeah.
that looking?
the split is making a point the right way. Probably hurts quite a bit. He's not going to be running anywhere.
Oh, you should be good, but just don't run.
Put some ice on it.
Ice out there,
Uh,
I think that snaps is very important to what we're doing,
What about the rest of the party?
and so if you would like to bring back the Night Rose and bring back the big eye, I can just
yeah,
perhaps
you're
me,
just holding an eye, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just holding an eye.
perhaps me and Snaps can just stay here and wait until you guys come back, and then we
I'm not
could go.
coming back.
We have we have to go.
Split the party.
We have to
for
go
comments.
to the camp anyway. That was the direction we were told to go.
Oh, but that's north. We'd have to double back and
Israel,
get
this
you.
leg won't heal in a day.
Well, he'll be fine, but
Is there
That's
any
how
way
tough he
that,
is.
that maybe we could sneak Snaps into the city without a big cedar?
Do we really need to sneak him in? Maybe
Maybe
we can
leave
just
him
present
outside?
him to Mr. Regal. Tell him that
enough?
this goblin might have an idea of his property.
Oh, nobody likes goblins. I don't like goblins, but
Same.
it's taken a lot for me to not plunge a dagger in his head. So
Why people don't like
I understand that.
So you like said that in person?
Yeah, it's in character.
yeah,
I understand.
I'm
people
with
don't like
Faldrin
it,
on this
but if
one.
it's-
I don't trust goblins.
If he has a location of company property, he's company property as well.
Well,
Call him the goblin's property. I'm on board.
He may
We
not-
own him now.
He may not be like you, but he's still a person. He's not
Let
property.
he's less of a person.
Yeah, but that's real. These goblins are a downtrodden race, a bit similar to halflings. I don't think we should be treating them like trash.
We like you, bro.
Well, they're
we don't
worse
like
than
him.
halflings. Halflings are actually pretty good.
That may
I
be
like
true,
halflings.
but he's still a person.
Less of a person.
Well, if you would like to take more than a day's rest, then
How long's a broken leg heal?
Dude, it's gotta be like over a week.
Yeah.
Gonna pull up
Roll a
weapon.
medical check.
Okay.
While we're doing this, can I just check?
That's what medic-
Can I ask a question about
Wait.
long rest? If I long rest, I'm just gonna lose one.
No, you see, if exhaustion points? Or
Yeah,
You-
exhaustion.
They're all gone. They're all gone.
They're
Oh.
all gone.
All gone.
We're back to
like
that
in normal
middle.
rolling.
Isn't it like one for one?
No, we
for-
did-
We swapped rest rollings.
then you get your health all the
I
way
did,
back.
so
too.
yeah, you're good. You get long rests are like
Does it fix my leg?
Boys?
Don't long
no, it
rest.
doesn't.
Right
fix
now,
your
right
leg.
here.
Let me just long rest my broken leg away. guys.
You're.
Oh.
What'd you roll for medical?
I got a 7.
Oh. You'd say a couple weeks.
About what time is it?
Well, we're gonna wait a
Then
couple-
we
we're gonna wait a
entered the
couple weeks
cave.
in game.
When you entered, it was about
Noon, 2.
Time skip.
noon. Now it's about 1.
Okay.
We all got obliterated in
You,
6
you
seconds.
see,
Thanks for
you see, Snaps has gotten kind of like visibly uncomfortable by the like raise of energy in the group, and he isn't really sure how to feel about it.
Don't worry, little one. We're not gonna do anything with you.
You said he knew the word kill, right?
I didn't say kill. I said point of dagger
I'm
in
asking
the back of
Thomas.
his head.
I mean, he, regardless of who
He's
he
reading
is,
the mood.
You can sense the hostility.
like
I'd like
it's
to. I'd like to project a
it's
happy
like listening to
atmosphere.
somebody-
Let's murder him.
Everyone's like holding a dagger to his throat, and there's like, oh, we're saying happy thoughts right now.
Excuse me, mister. High five.
Oh no.
He can't understand more than 4-letter
If
words.
he held out a
but he got high
handshake,
five now,
Jacob
guys.
is very prone to handshakes, so it might but it's not a high
throw
five.
daggers.
It's his weak spot.
Yeah.
That's a threat.
It's
to
weak.
Black Goblin. We should kill him.
Yes, and I throw daggers. It's like an itchy ass to scratch.
So,
What?
Handshakes. Jacob.
Urso, you standing. Sorry to interrupt you for a second, but Urso, you standing at the kind of like the closest to the entrance and a little bit behind the group. Smell a sense of ozone in the air.
What?
A sense of like the smell of ozone in the air, like electricity, like burning.
fried.
As you start to feel static at the lower back of your left foot.
I roll perception just.
I mean, you just turn around.
I'm turning around.
Yeah, you see.
A lightning dragon.
You see,
Did I not notice it in my passive perception?
This isn't real. This is more his smell. He
Oh,
senses it. And being so close to the
Well,
thing.
isn't perception also smell?
Listen, just whatever. Cover.
Who cares?
Regardless, like you can smell ozone, but you don't really have a source of where it is. But anyway, there's you notice the source of this. The static is coming from the hand axe sitting directly behind you.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we haven't picked up the
Leviathan
magic weapon
axe.
yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Like, continue to bludgeon it into your heads.
I'm going to touch it.
It doesn't like shock you or anything when you put your hand on it, but you pick it up. It's a nicely made hand axe. It's got a dark brown leather handle and kind of like dark hued or a steel axe shape. It kind of like curves out into a heavy barb.
Can I still feel it? Like the.
You can smell it.
I can smell it. Oh, interesting.
Smelly axe acquired.
It doesn't like shock you when you touch it, but it's definitely an oddity of an axe. There's these engravings of almost these like discus-like objects all over the sides of its blade.
Can I try and like? I'm not smart. I'm not. Gonna...
You could try.
Okay, sure.
I tried to make a medicine
Identify.
check. You could try to make an identify.
Arcana check.
Ah, shit.
I know, right? The two least magical boys in the party.
16!
I got a 17.
He's gonna concentrate so hard. Gonna...
Don't know, it's
What's that, Professor X or whatever from the X-Men? You're
Yeah,
like,
just smell the magic.
I can smell the.
whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! You got a card, audio listeners.
All right, none of us use hand
Show
axes.
the card to
Oh,
our viewers
yeah.
at home.
No.
I can. He can.
What?
He
What
can-
is it?
Us three.
It's a hand axe.
Is it a hand axe or a battle axe?
It's a hand axe.
Us three can.
Yeah, but it's a strength
Would you like to show the class what you have found?
Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Finish?
it
Can I
is.
share it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not
You,
finished.
you
Oh,
can
I thought
like
it was, because then I could throw
the
it
Oh,
back.
yeah, I
command
could throw
word
it.
is whatever you, because how this is I'm gonna interpret it. You're just kind of like swinging it around and you just like say a word and it just like activates.
Sounds
Okay,
cool.
that's
What does
really
it
cool.
do?
That's really cool.
Let's see.
Well, I'm just gonna pass around.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good luck,
Alrighty.
guys.
Let's continue.
You gotta. As I do this, I'm gonna do like a share information just to make it quick. Hey guys, look what I found.
Yeah.
Cool. Wow.
Cool.
What is it? Gotta wait.
You'll see.
a
It
hand
is
axe.
for the viewer. It is an axe of lightning.
It is a hand axe.
yeah.
Like,
Hand axe of lightning.
An axe of lightning.
Yeah. So yeah,
When you
that's
swing,
really cool though.
creates a
Supposed-
discus
it's
of
javelin?
lightning.
Is that supposed to be
120 feet
hand axe?
forward.
Did I put
Hits
battle
every
axe or
creature.
Is it-
They
is
all
it
have to
javelin
make dex
down there?
saves.
Javelin.
Because I just moved the
okay.
description. It's a javelin of lightning, but it's a hand axe of lightning
That's cool.
with a change to flavor.
No,
That's
have
cool.
something
That's
else.
still
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
The one I
Everyone,
God
know
of
the,
War
the
4.
properties
Yeah,
of this
Leviathan
axe.
axe.
That share information, dude. Whoa.
Okay.
Scribbler,
God, there's no need to be hostile. Can't.
do you want this weapon?
Let me take a look at it. Well,
You'll be.
it's a fire weapon, but I gotta admit I prefer lighter weapons. You can have it back here, so.
Doesn't take the magical.
It ain't finesse.
Oh damn!
Oh.
Feel a tingle of electricity.
You can throw hand
My
axes.
big.
Yeah.
bear
He also gets
lips.
120 foot lightning.
Yeah, there's your range weapon now.
There's your range weapon.
It doesn't
You can only
come
do it once every dawn, but still, 46.
Oh.
back. Or half as
46?
much on a.
46 to every creature in a line of 120 feet.
Failed to save.
Yeah.
Failed
Two
dex
D
save.
six.
Is it half
that's a
damage
lot.
on a fail?
Yeah. Or yeah.
Or on a success?
So they always take damage unless they're
Nice,
immune.
nice.
Or rogues.
Okay.
So,
So, I know you may not trust us, but I know some of us are hurt. Perhaps me and Snaps could camp out here until you men feel good enough to go on with our adventures, and
I'm not. What's the goblin doing?
He's just hit himself.
That's fine.
I'm not an expert in
Goblin.
Ezreal,
you
but it's going to take a couple weeks to fix this leg.
You could,
Sorry. They're talking.
Holy.
46 on a fail?
that's some like
Yes.
You take 46 and then if it fails, they just take half
in a
of it.
straight line.
Every creature, even us.
Just-
You just want to carefully swing that bad boy.
voices in my head. I talk to you in a minute about that. As I was saying,
So, Ezra, you were saying this little guy who's taller than me, he's gonna be important for our job somehow? I mean, if that chest over there was
Seems
the
like a
company
jump on
property,
logic.
you think this guy could find what we're trying to find?
I believe so. Yes. I mean, why would if they believe that Bran has the the company property, then why would it? Oh, he's not here anymore. I'm gonna try to point towards the guy, but he's not there. Well, why would a Cyclops have it? You guys can of course bring this back if you'd like and present it to them, and maybe he just say that was something we lost some other time ago. But I believe he can help us, and I understand that some of you aren't feeling too well, and perhaps you can go deliver back the Night Rose and deliver back the eyeball and take some rest at the tavern. But maybe me and Snaps could just stay here.
I don't trust you alone. I don't trust the goblin alone with you. I'm sorry, Israel.
We could take a few people back to town, deliver what we need to, and come back here before nightfall, and all of us could stay here the night. Rest up. I don't know if I trust you alone.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and based on how I've seen Fenn's leg, how long do I think, with ample, like, if I heal it and aid it, How long would it take?
Yeah, we
Can I give him
we can go to the
advantage on
temple.
the
So
medicine
you,
check?
as you put your arm to your chin, enhancing your
Deductive ability.
thinking.
It's like tap
go
your
ahead and
temple.
roll your medical check.
Can I give him the help action?
I'm doing this. I'm doing this in
He
my
hasn't
mind.
like
He's
said
thinking
anything.
it.
He's not saying I'm gonna look at his leg.
I'm gonna do.
If
I'm
you
gonna
don't know, then you don't
decide
know.
on an
That's
estimate of
what I
time.
like to put it.
Okay, 14.
Oh, jeez.
Well, 14's not bad. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez.
It's not good. It's average.
Fuck you, I'm never healing you again.
We'll go to that Temple of the Hearthfire or whatever. Temple of the Hearth.
The Hearth Keeper.
Oh, fuck it.
Hearthfire
I'm not
is the
religious.
Skyrim expansion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Temple of
it
the
is,
Hearthstone.
yeah.
But,
I was gonna say Hearthfire next.
Hearthfire. Yeah. With his leg, probably about a week's rest could probably get him on a substantial, like, straight rest. He has to be doing that pretty much all the time.
Yeah, we're not
Or
doing
a
that.
substantial, focused healing on the knee could, of magical healing could remove the.
You can ask Mr. Rigo for some time off.
What do I send in? Like, I don't think I've accumulated PTO yet.
So you could definitely like fix his limb. You just have to dedicate your healing to fixing.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Just leave.
What do we say that we have those cuffs, right? They block magic. What do we say we bring him in to Mr. Rigo and have him take care of him or hold him there?
Off the table real quick. Did Regal give us the key to the lock? To the
No, they're just cuffs.
Keys to
the cuffs. Okay.
I assume he has the cuffs or the key.
I
You
have
could just pick the lock.
What if we accidentally close it?
But it's just based on how we met him.
Mr. Greg. What's happening?
We're gonna kill you.
The big boys are talking.
One moment.
What?
Goblin stew.
I don't think it's smart for us to split and have some people out here in the wild, especially in
So
a
maybe fall.
Cyclops cave. I mean, just last night there was a saber-tooth in that cave where
I know.
Riza killed it. I don't think it's very safe for us out here. I think if we bring him back to Mr. Regal and rest up, he would have at least some lead of something.
Why are we
You
bringing this
think-
guy to Regal?
Yeah, you think he's gonna be safe in the hands of Mr. Regal? I mean,
Why are we
who
bringing
knows?
the goblin to
Please.
Regal anyway?
Because he might have access to the shiny object.
Why do we think the shiny object's the thing Regal's looking for?
People don't like goblins.
Well, Mr. Regal didn't even
I
seem to know
understand
what it
people
was.
don't like goblins, but people are a lot more open to liking goblins when they're in cuffs.
I think people like goblins more when they're dead.
Yeah.
Dad?
Oh my god.
You
Conversation.
kind of backs up from the group and is having a visibly like distrustful look on his
I'm
face.
kind of going back with him.
Yeah, he deserves it.
I don't trust Mr. Regal.
Neither
Oh,
do
good.
I.
I
I just
don't
don't trust the
He might
goblin
have
in
given.
front of us.
He might be promising us money, but it doesn't mean that I should trust him.
You're just picking up on that now?
I don't trust that if we bring Snaps to him, that he'll treat him in a nice way.
Well, I don't think we should stay out here
What
in the wild.
if he assumes that Snaps has his company property? Why wouldn't he just torture him or anything like that?
It's a goblin.
Well, he might torture him to try to get any information out. And then if that's not working, then he'll kill him, but
Put him
I
out
don't
of
know for
misery.
sure.
He wanted Bran back alive.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is a
but does he
goblin
care
that
about
he
things
doesn't know.
connect in
He might
no
He might
circumstantial
want
way
Bran back
connected to Bran?
alive, but he
To
might just
torture.
want him to torture him.
That's almost definitely what he wants.
What if we, Ursul's pretty strong. If there's a saber-tooth comes in, I believe he can,
Thank you.
fend it off, and Fen here will stay. He can rest up.
I'm not staying in this cave.
Okay. Well.
I'm not gonna
do
rest
you
in this
wanna-
fucking cave.
Do you want to go back to the
You think-
inn,
I
or
would like to go.
You think
Maybe
we
that
could
temple
convince
could
John
help.
to keep him in the Oak and Arrow? Hell of a favor, but
He owes us. We saved his wife.
I don't want to get John roped up in any of this.
Question about. So, How alike in looks are goblins and gnome/halflings?
What are you trying to say?
So goblins, most of the time, they're green. They have
Yeah.
really big ears in
Okay.
comparison. So he has kind of these like droopy, like long ears around
Mhm.
over his head.
Think
They,
of a
they have
goblin.
they have jagged teeth. So he has kind of like up, like kind of like pointy teeth. But
So would my ice climber's outfit fit on him?
definitely.
Yeah, but are you
Is that
gonna
worth it?
brace the cold?
Um,
Don't do it for a goblin.
they look humanoid. It's not like they look monstrous. You've seen goblins that
Yeah, this guy's
can
good.
look monstrous, but do you have any proficiency in nature or like?
Me? No, I have 0.
I do. I think we're the only two who do.
Okay.
And he's got more than us because he's just smart.
Fucking piece of high roll and shit.
Anybody proficient in nature can just make a check for me quick.
18.
18.
Well, no.
Oh,
Goblins are extremely adaptive creatures. Whether it's
Adaptive
bittering
looking like
colds,
half-like.
beating heats, or temperate winds, goblins will adapt, change form to fit their climates, fit their temperaments, and fit the necessities to survive. So often, goblins' appearances represent their like
Environment.
demeanor, environment, and living standards.
So do they turn into ice climbers then in the winter?
adapt.
You've probably encountered some frost goblins, or snow goblins, in the northern parts of the valley. If you've been here for a long time, they are a lot more monstrous. Goblins are a very divided race. So they're very. Their appearances, demeanor, and living vary. Like you have races like the dwarves who are, constantly at war with them. They are unbiased in judgment. The kingdoms of dwarves in general have just declared war on goblins, and that would be understandable. But you have heard of goblins living within, like, human societies, or in some cases others, but it's very difficult.
I mean,
You've heard of it. It doesn't mean you like
It's-
it.
it's possible that we could try to disguise them and then maybe make them look close enough to like a gnome. But
We found a pet on our
I don't know
travels.
if some people might not take it well in the town.
He's about as ugly as a dope, so I think he
Yeah,
can pull it off.
probably.
Damn.
Just throw a disguise on him. We could sneak it through town, and that Israel would have to stay here.
But then if we go back to Mr. Regal, Jacob said that Mrs. Gold can read our mind or something like that. I don't know how that works, but
Well, they knew about our dealings with Riza and John before. And we've never even met them before, so
Information.
information travels
Wasn't
faster
like
than
it was
that's
quiet. Most people in town are probably connected to Regal in some way, shape, or form.
And I suppose if we get caught, if we bring him back, don't we have that token?
We do. I mean, that's why I
Claim
don't
he's
think
helpful to our
walking
investigation
through
into the
town
job
with
of Regal.
him to at least lead him to Mr. Regal. I understand some of you might be against that, but
Instead of just leading him to Regal, we could just claim he's part of our investigation, he has information.
that's kind of why I want Mr. Regal to know about it.
He'll find out in some way, as you said. We don't need to drag him all the way up to the winner's kiss. We're still on the job, so
I
to
feel
speak.
like it would be a bit fishy if we come back in town and don't, check in, or especially with a lead like this. I mean,
At best, we have circumstantial evidence. We really have no evidence that this is... fuck!
we got the CSI investigator over here.
Like I said, it's just an idea, and I don't want anyone to get hurt over an idea. A theory.
That's just
But I'll listen to what you guys want to do.
I think we need to get back to town.
Please.
Yeah, we get the Nick Rose and the eye.
We just have to find out what we're gonna do with him. I mean, can he really not be alone?
Snaps. can you be by yourself for a few days?
I don't know.
We can leave food and water.
He has a fresh spring right in front of him.
That's true.
You don't know what he said there.
Oh, that's a goblin? I thought he was talking common.
Whenever he speaks fluently, he's speaking in Goblin.
It's hard to tell sometimes because
Yeah,
you
I
only
know.
use like 3-letter words for everything he says.
Well, when he's like talking in common, he's like me snaps.
Alright. Ezreal, we can leave some food. Haha. Look at that.
Ezreal.
Big
What
brain.
did he say?
I don't
Can Ezreal speak to him? Does he still have that spell going?
That doesn't let him speak to him.
Gatherers always brought more food, so I could try. I don't.
We could leave food for you. And there's water.
What?
Doesn't have water with blood in it.
Leaving?
Oh. Okay. I think.
A lot of the food I touched just disappeared.
Oh.
Someone has to leave.
Doesn't he just
Not
use his
much.
hands? Can't he just like
Eat the floor
I
peaches.
don't
Yeah.
know why.
Slow them off.
pull some fucking
know
four
why.
peaches out of his
Queen
hands?
cursed me with these abilities. It makes living hell sometimes.
Oh.
Well,
I don't mean any of you any harm. I just
I said you
be
do
alone,
who has the magic? Like,
and especially in this place.
Yeah, Fen has a cup.
I have the cup.
As he looks at the rock he's been chained to
Oh,
in this
they like
cave
attach like
for
weird solid
God knows how
panels.
long.
I think they're like a.
I assume
They
it's
have,
Old
like,
school
solid
manacles.
thing.
solid
like
thing,
one big
just
thing,
like,
just like
I think so.
yeah.
If we were able to take you back to town, perhaps dress you up in a way, would you feel comfortable there? Would you like us to find a new cave for you to stay in?
Okay. Is this town? Is you? I don't understand.
It would probably most likely be with me, but I don't think they like.
You seem like you care.
try something.
These other
I
ones
wish
kind of
this guy
scare
died
me.
last combat.
Yeah, I know, right? This
Oh
is
my
way
fucking
too. This
God.
is fucking annoying.
Those other ones hate
I
you.
hand the cuffs to Ursa.
Let's just not tell him about the trap when we leave.
Oh fuck! Fucking teleport out of that
Here,
bitch.
stand over here. There's fire.
What do we wish to do?
I want to try something.
Okay. What do you want?
I have the cups.
I gave him the cuffs.
I want to walk to the goblin.
What do
Are you holding them behind you?
Clap him.
Well, you guys.
Po, po.
Do you guys think if I just used the cups in one of his hand, think it might work?
No, I don't know.
That makes sense.
You wanna cuff them up?
One hand.
They're magic inhibiting cuffs. Put it on one hand. You can eat with one hand.
Maybe both of them need to be combined. I don't know.
I don't know how these
Maybe,
cuffs work. I assume you clap
the
them on
magic
hand.
man.
Two little goblins.
Like the
Let's
review
see what-
magic people.
I could take a look at them.
Feel like you-
No. I don't know.
gonna-
My guy doesn't know that you
You gotta ask for.
I don't fucking know magic. I just assume you clap one
dumb.
wrist and then that hand can't use magic.
That you need to look at.
I was seeing if the music plays.
Oh.
Can I take a look at the cuffs?
Make an Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check. How
It's
their
a
magic user.
18.
18.
Can I try an Arcana check my dumb self?
Sure.
I'll cast guidance. And then make the check.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You just gotta
What
do
are
that.
these cups?
Oh no.
Cocked.
That's
Scuffed.
scuffed.
Trademark Scuffed Rolls.
That's still
Alright,
bad.
don't worry.
It's a 2. Oh,
Ah,
it's a 1.
it's a 3 total.
You got a
Use the
3?
guy-
You're
Guidance to
really not
negate.
sure how cuffs do anything to prevent magic. You're
I don't know,
a
man.
saint. What would this do?
Shit just comes out of my hand.
Shit just comes out of you.
I don't know what it could.
Yeah, you don't
Could
really
just
get
be my
it.
blood, you know. Maybe I'm a blood hunter.
It wouldn't work on you, obviously.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
I'm perfect.
you're perfect.
I
Let's
got
cuff
an
him
18.
next.
18. They need these cuffs. The cuffs themselves are designed to be to restrain somatic use of spells, and the material that they're made out of completely cuts off source of essence in the individual for the most part, making spellcasting extremely impossible when cuffs are both on. Spellcasting, from the other hand, such as on sorcerers or direct casting makes it from that appendage impossible, but it doesn't inhibit the other. You also notice that these cuffs have no keyhole.
One-time use.
It's like a one-time
Oh,
use thing,
fuck.
right? Yeah.
It's like a
We need
You
those.
recognize these
Snap-on
cuffs have a
bracelet.
command word to open and close.
Oh.
Or close, or open.
We don't.
Open sesame.
Mr. Regal is cool.
If we put these cuffs on, he
They
wouldn't be.
pop open, duplicate themselves.
If we put these cuffs on,
Put him on the sorcerer next.
if we put the cuffs on, we wouldn't be able to take them off again. We'd have to go back to Mr. Regal, and he'd have to do it.
I see. But I mean, if we put them on in one hand, maybe he could touch or eat.
He could, perhaps he could eat, yes, but
Can you just
His
not
other
use
hand-
hands for eating?
his other hand will still work. I mean,
Would I be able to break that?
Please don't break our only magic cuffs we need for the druid.
Looking at it is like, well, that's
could
not
I tell him
breaking.
if he could break it?
Like looking at the metal, like
There are very few things that you haven't been able to break in your life or so.
My
But in your
hand.
judgment, let's make an insight check.
Insight check.
Insight check
the metal. He's a roll of
This
deception.
is more of like
No,
Can I just see? Can I
I'm sorry,
persuade the
do an
metal to open?
investigation check. That's
investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
11. It's just a chain. Like you you don't really understand magic or what it looks hard, but you've broken like metal collars before.
He's proficient, if you will.
Almost 7 of them to be exact. You call it. I'd say you probably consider yourself a connoisseur in breaking metal and restraints.
Proficient, if you will.
I could probably break them.
Oh, we need these for breath.
Probably not.
That's it.
Rings in your head
Yeah.
immediately.
No. You
Wait, so
can't-
are these like two cuffs with a chain connected them, or is it like a stockade?
Yeah, is it like
plumbing?
connected together type style?
They're like a stockade.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Like,
So
does
they
our
are
head
key.
go through too?
You can't just
No.
put
No, that's
both
an
of them
actual
in the same
stockade.
way.
They're like it's like two, to put it bluntly, like planks with like
Yeah.
loops in them and they close.
I don't think you can break those. I've already aired
Well.
my. And that's not ours. I've already stated my grievances. What do you people wish to do?
Leave the goblin and go back to town. Complete the things we have, and eventually hunt down Bran once my leg's fixed.
No, I just don't want to leave the poor guy here.
Say you.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we could have a few people stay behind here. We deliver the eye and the night rose and come back here and wait and see how he can help us, or we can just leave him here.
Well,
I mean, if
That's
he's
right.
good enough, he should be able to survive.
What do you plan to do with him?
I don't plan to do anything. I just don't want to bring him to Mr. Regal.
Let's just bring him to the inn.
I'll let you talk to John about that when we bring him in then, but I'm not going to do the talking. I just don't want. Look, he's been troubled recently.
So if I broke my leg.
I think
We
he's,
all have our own problems.
Yes,
Good.
but
We gotta deal with them.
yes, but your entire camp didn't burn down. He was just existing. He's just a small humanoid out here. He's not doing anything, and we all know who did that to him. I'd much rather. Perhaps he can.
Who did it to him?
Yeah, who did it to him? Who burned down his camp? He just said someone burned the camp down.
We didn't hear
You could
any
put
of
two
that.
in-
we didn't hear
Yeah.
it.
You
Someone-
all heard. You all have heard. Mr. Regal has talked about how his like
How they
his-
fucking burned the
Yeah,
camp.
they torched the camp.
Maybe they deserved it.
There's no evidence.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Innocent
I haven't seen any
until proven
evidence.
You guys all 9 and not connected the dots.
Ah, fuck you.
I did it. What are you talking about?
We know that the Frost Warden's already burned down his camp.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
goblins are a
I
plague.
mean, I don't agree with everything they do, but I mean,
I just
he
perhaps
should be good.
perhaps the shiny ball is the company property we're looking for. And if that's ultimately what he wants, I was thinking it'd be a nice shortcut if we could possibly just get it now.
Okay. How do you plan to get it? He doesn't seem to have any control of what he's doing. You think a couple days he'll just magically know how to
Where do you think that
teleport it
Cyclops'
back
body
in?
went anyway?
I don't know.
We just like go out and the lake has a floating body in it.
This guy's on comedy.
It's got a little pocket dimension.
Have you
Yeah.
brought stuff back before?
What?
There was a saber tooth that had jumped my brother one time, and I tried to push it, and it, I brought that back, and I've played with spoons and trinkets and other objects that they brought to camp, and sometimes I bring stuff the right thing back.
Is it hard?
Sometimes.
Well, I just wanted to let everyone know that if you guys need me to stay, I can stay with the goblin. But for now, I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything.
I know where, so watch the trap.
My cluttering of wood logs crushes the barefoot.
You guys would have forgot about that trap.
I'll be back in
A couple minutes, yeah.
It's 8 o'clock.
You guys would have forgot about that trap. Just would have.
We can just take our
Intermission.
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 Goblin.
And we're back in it. So what's the plan, fellers?
We're gonna disguise the man, and we're gonna bring him back to John.
He's not a man.
Yeah, he's not.
So listen, I'm talking out of character. Don't respond in character. Okay?
Is he a man or a woman?
Snaps.
Male or
Snaps.
female
Snaps.
goblins?
He's a man.
He's a dude.
Okay.
He's not a man. He's a goblin.
He's a boy.
He's like a boy. Like
Boy.
no lad.
Isn't like 14 like the end of the goblin life?
Live that long.
He's an old man.
He said he was young, but like 14.
But he
needs two.
Snaps.
He's like kind of like 7-year-old.
can't be left
Snaps. Could we perhaps disguise you so when we bring you back to town, people don't make a fuss of it?
What does disguise mean?
We make you
Whip out the disguise kit. Hold still, goblin.
Got makeup.
We make you look not like a goblin for a little bit.
You're polymorph.
Does it hurt?
It shouldn't hurt.
Might hurt a little.
Does he have to
Clipping
do it?
ears.
I'm not so good at it, but if he does anything to you, I promise you, you wouldn't be doing it for much longer.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm waiting on your cue.
Fen, could you disguise him?
Bring him over here.
Alright.
Kind of
I
like.
can't really move, so like.
Kind of gives you a.
I'm
He
sitting
has
down.
kind of a distrusting look on you, but he's
You
sits
kill
as
like
still
4
as he
times.
can.
Whip out the disguise kit. So how do I make this? Like 10 it's a 10 minutes, right? And then
Is that a check?
I don't even know if you have to make
Zane
it.
Barnes
I think you
did
just do it.
everything.
well,
They
people
could
would
do
have to
it.
make a check to like
Yeah,
see
you
through
roll
the
for
disguise.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, like what to roll
How
the
well
DC?
you did. If you roll a 1,
No one
people
ever
are gonna
do
be
that.
like,
What does
Makes
proficiency
sense.
with it do then?
adds to
I-
the roll.
But
Yeah,
what do you
adds
roll?
to- I'm rolling to see how like
deception.
it
How
basically
good it
yeah
is.
like a deception, wouldn't it?
Oh, so it raises the DC.
Or performance.
Yeah,
I think.
like so like
Okay.
people would have to like hit a higher investigation check on the thing.
Okay, so it'll take you 10 minutes. There's no check.
Oh, there isn't?
No. For an hour to make a full disguise, and it takes 5 minutes to don it, and then 10 minutes for minor disguise. The change is a small
And
part.
if you have proficiency, unless you add your proficiency bonus to the check when he makes it.
Oh,
So the DC is plus
It just adds 2.
yeah.
For checks wearing the disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if someone checks it, it would
For
be
like an intimidation.
What's
If you
his
want to
charisma?
intimidate and you're wearing an intimidating costume, you can probably add your proficiency of your disguise kit if it's better than your intimidation.
What's Snaps' charisma? Is he, 20? He's
pretty
got
low.
nice
He
deception.
can't
He
talk.
can't
that
talk.
well.
He
acts
talk
like
well
a baby.
goblin.
Whatever it is.
Are you saying
Plus
that
2.
you can't have high charisma if you don't speak common?
Yes.
Can't have high-
My
How
next
dare
my
you
next
speak
character
of the Lord Snaps, ruler of darkness, as thunderclouds roll over the sky.
Sorry, I'm just.
We're in a cave. What do you mean?
He creates thunderclouds.
In the cave,
The,
yeah.
the fucking top of the cave just
rips
blows
off.
open, yeah.
So you're disguising him?
Disguise.
Yeah,
I disguise him
no, no, no.
and I stab him.
What do you?
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Disguise.
What do you disguise him as?
You just put a colorless mask on his face. It pretty much covers up his entire front of I'm assuming with your dislike for goblins, putting effort into this isn't really something you want to
No.
do. So you really just took an unpainted mask and just put it over his face. So it's kind of like a white therapy mask.
And then
play
I
mask.
also put a hat on just to cover the
Well, he has a
face.
hood, but he's kind of like a loose fitting
Okay.
hood. But yeah, you kind of just put like a what type of hat?
That took 10 minutes.
We'll stop.
No, I just
We'll stop.
He's carefully doing
But,
it not to touch him.
you put just a little stocking cap over his hood, kind of like pulling it closed.
He's fresh, dude.
Wait, he has his hood up, and then I put the hat over that, or
Yeah.
he has.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Okay.
Being on top of the hood.
It's like when you wear headphones on top of your hoodie.
Fuck.
Whatever.
Do I look okay, Mr. Ezra?
What?
He looks
As
great.
he looks at you,
Do I have roll anything?
it's like a white grayish mask of
Roll to see if you remember it's him.
Yeah.
He looks kind of like muggy.
Roll the investigation
He's a
check.
very small, he kind of looks like a.
I know.
It's really
A white face.
yeah. He
now.
kind of looks like a jester,
okay.
a hobo jester.
It's our hobo jester.
Is blocking some of your most, I guess, sort of scary features. You'll be fine.
Oh. He's gonna put his hand on his face, but he was like, oh.
It disappears.
Now, so me and Jacob will take him back to John. So, what are you gonna do, Fen?
What do you mean?
Are you just gonna go straight to the Heart Keeper and bring the flower with you?
I'm going to Regal, and then I'll stop by the Heart Keeper
Why do we need to go to Regal right away?
to show him the ingots.
I don't think we can
So
carry the
who's
eye and
carrying
ingots.
the
I think
ingots?
the plan was to carry one, show him that, and tell him the location of
Oh,
the
so that
chest.
the other frost wardens can go get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make them do
Receive
some
his
work. Yeah.
property.
Okay.
Do you think we should try and hide the chest a little bit and kind of?
I was going to suggest that.
Can help.
No.
Can I use this guy's kid on the chest?
What are your plans?
No.
I can.
No.
I can do the same thing I did with the ball.
No.
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 We don't know if you can get it back.
Right
He's
now, or-
speaking Goblin, but
Oh, man.
he can understand some common,
No.
but you guys don't know what he's saying.
Why would you say he okay? You started with broken. And
Yeah,
then-
that was.
oh,
he said
God.
that in common.
God
I should.
damn
I
it.
should.
Yeah,
I'll
you
say
need
that.
to-
You need to start saying beforehand because
Yeah.
we're getting way too confused about this. Be like, speaking Goblin,
Bam, 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 bam.
I'm good. I'm
reaches his
good.
hand, I stab him. That's the thing.
I'm good. There's no need for that. We can probably drag it over.
Isn't there a second chamber of this thing? We can put it back there. I think Cyclops originally
Oh,
stayed.
we might want to tell him about the trap too, but
We don't
no,
need to worry
the
about it.
frost wardens. Anyone else, if they come in, they'll just get killed by that. So
That's true.
we'll tell Mr. Regal
Yeah.
about the trap.
Let's put it somewhere that isn't readily visible from the entrance, and
Maybe in the
First of all,
back chamber. I mean,
Fen, you shouldn't
You,
really be walking on that leg. I can.
What are we gonna do?
Are
Have
you-
Ursel
are-
carry him? He's already carrying Grumlow in this.
are you guys strong enough to lift it up real quick and bring it back there?
Isn't that what we're doing? Yeah, I can.
Are you strong enough to help carry?
Help carry.
We're bringing the chest back.
Yeah.
So
What are you guys doing?
We're bringing the chest
We're
in the
gonna,
back.
all four of us are gonna carry the
It's always
chest.
said I'm gonna go up from underneath it and
Okay.
support it.
With a combined effort, you guys are able to lift this 200
Group
pound
strength
chest. I'm
check.
assuming if you're helping.
Yeah.
That's 50 pounds each. What do you guys?
Obviously, Snaps is keeping his hands to himself.
Good.
Kick him in the face.
Just like whack him.
actually-
Just like
No,
accidentally.
no, no.
Like
Yeah,
swing the
so
chest
mean.
by, like whack into him. He's a goblin.
Follow us and try to act not like a goblin.
Nonchalant.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, I assume one of us grabs an ingot
I have the ingot.
Oh, he's yeah.
Why'd
Wait.
you grab
because we're
these?
gonna show him.
We're gonna show him that we
I
have
see.
the thing.
We
as
have
proof.
your property. This is where it is.
Watch out for
Wait,
the trap.
what
Yeah,
are we
watch
bringing?
out for the trap.
What are we bringing then?
The chest we
I'm
moved to
assuming
the
you guys
back.
are moving the chest to
Oh,
the back.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
We're
like
not-
no one can just stumble in and be
we're
like,
not
oh
bringing the
wow,
chest back
free
with us.
money?
Yeah.
We'll just see a hanging corpse.
We're just telling
Yeah,
them where it is.
The trap will get him.
That's true.
But like after the trap.
Alrighty.
It's only a one-time use trap.
Bloody dead.
Yeah, but then they can't get through.
Like
They can get through, alright?
it's not gonna block the entire entrance.
Yeah.
We already discussed this.
If a Cyclops could get through that entrance, there is no tree in the Windrick
Like,
Valley
there's
that can block
multiple
that
Like,
thing.
trees.
it's a bunch of tree trunks like tied together. So it'll come down. It'll be in a pit. It'll like be way harder to get past. But it's
We
like
can still get past it.
it's not like a airtight
Yeah.
seal on the door. Is what I'm saying.
It's not like gonna land perfectly like
Okay.
timbering up so it blocks the entrance.
Alright, let's walk back, boys.
Okay.
It's scary.
So so you guys, who wants to make the survival check to hide the chest?
Ooh, ooh. I
I'll
have
do it.
proficiency. You're not there.
I know.
You're crippled.
While we're walking back,
I'm limping.
I'm gonna cast
17.
Prayer of Healing again.
Okay. Yeah, you
Give him that
you
ball.
you kind of like hide it under the sleeping chamber of you, the like
Big boy.
the like leathers he had back there and just kind of like put it over.
Oh, you're gonna cast prayer healing again?
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing on the walk
wanna-
back.
Okay.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can do it while moving. It's not concentration.
I mean, it's concentration to hold the spell
It
while
doesn't
doing
say
it.
specifically you
but,
have
like,
to stand still.
Yeah, I don't have to stand still because you can move when you're having concentration.
Yeah.
Can
Like,
I
it's hold-
stand?
Otherwise, if I did fog cloud, I wouldn't be able to move.
Because it isn't a ritual spell.
Yeah,
It is
for rituals,
just-
I don't think you can do that.
It's a casting
Rituals,
of
I think
10
you have to
minutes.
stay there if
That's
you're
it.
doing the
Yeah.
ritual.
Ritual spells do that too.
Alright.
What were you gonna do, not?
Let's do mine when I was walking to do comprehend languages again.
Is it
Well, it
ritual?
lasts an hour.
It's a ritual spell.
Yeah, but the walk back is going out. I think is what.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we could take a
Because the
little
walk back's
break.
2 hours.
yeah, that's
We
true.
can put you on someone's shoulders and you can.
Mhm.
Who's gonna carry him?
It's fine.
How much you weigh?
Me and Ursa are like the strongest
I'll
people in the
just-
party.
Well, we're
I'm
moving at.
I'll just take
Slow
like a
speed.
10-minute squat
Moving at
in before
gremlin
we get into
speed.
town again.
How much do you
Yeah,
weigh?
we can take a 10-minute break at any point for you to get it back.
I'll do it
up.
right before we get to
Yeah.
town.
Are we?
Okay. You guys hide the chest away in the back of the chamber. Those of you grabbing what equipment you wanted. Some of you proclaiming a new axe.
get all the
However,
weapons.
hoisting the new a sign of proof. Taking one of the silver ingots with you. You begin your 2-hour trip to the back to Blue Oak. As you progress farther into the afternoon, the synth still high in the sky with his the other moons practically invisible in the illuminated sky. A lot of the clouds have kind of parted, but nonetheless it is still a snowy and cold landscape that you stand in. But as the 2 hours pass, you find your way walking through the oak gates of Blue Oak that surround it, making your way back onto the stone streets. I'm gonna make a performance check for dribbling.
I did comprehend languages.
Plus 2 to his thing, right?
Apply my
Yeah, it's your proficiency.
Yeah, plus 2.
You're going to the Hearthkeeper.
You got a
to deliver
19.
No, I'm going
Oh,
to
there you
John
go.
So-
first.
He's balling.
I can just go to the Heartkeeper after. Everyone, by the way,
The Frost Wardens
12
at
HP.
gate didn't seem to take
Oh,
any
nice.
heed to the
Okay,
addition
how
of
is-
the
how
I
is split now?
casted it.
Who's
I'm going to
who's
Regal.
Who's
We're
going to
going
Regal?
to-
Who's going to then?
We're going to Buddy
Regal.
for the Cyclops.
Oh yeah, we have to
Okay.
get some people to Buddy. Me and you can go to Regal.
Okay, we'll go to Regal. You go
Next
to you go to
was-
Buddy. You go to Inn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I'll
so
just
alright.
go to the Heartkeeper.
Whoa, we got how
We
many?
have to
people?
deliver it to Buddy.
12.
12. Oh.
So you don't have to like have a real big conversation.
No,
with Buddy,
it's-
right?
All
There you
right,
go.
Okay. What are you doing?
Me and
Right.
Jacob
Okay.
are gonna go to the inn. Jacob,
Right.
Yeah, we're going to the inn. I'm gonna probably convince John that hey, we have
We have a
someone
goblin. Please
here.
let him stay.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
favor.
And then you two are going to Buddy, and then you two are going to Regal.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty, so as you guys make your way into the town center, pretty much the entire party divulges into pairs. Jacob and Ezreal, and Snaps making the Snaps kind of like just staying in pace with you, Ezreal.
I'm gonna whisper. Don't speak goblin.
Okay, he says in Goblin.
No, common, please. From now on, if you can, part of it.
Oh,
You can pretend to be a child.
okay, he says in Common.
It's very good.
Yeah, so Ezreal, Jacob, and Snaps making the way leftward for the Oak and Arrow. Faldrin and Urso continuing north in comparison to the walking towards the Strong as the Bear Alchemist. And Gremlin and Fen diverging to the right and making their way uphill to approach the Winterscape.
Going uphill with a limp.
Remember, use your mind powers to not think about the goblin.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I like to ignore the goblin as much as possible, so it's easy.
Alrighty, so you guys find your way stepping up to the comfy steps of the Oaken Arrow and progressing through the illuminated chambers of the initial shop portion of the building. Snap's kind of keeping in pace with you and kind of just holding his silence as he holds close to his hands. John is kind of somberly sitting behind the counter, seemingly lost in thoughts, and he doesn't even notice your presence initially.
Hey, John.
What? Greetings, Jacob.
Yeah. We have this little one here. He needs to be kept alone and out of sight. I was wondering if you'd be able to help us with that.
You, when exactly you fellas go ahead and pick yourself somebody's kid? You seem like a busy bunch. This isn't a daycare, but pretty slow.
I can take care of him.
It's just, it's important he doesn't touch anything.
Happen to tell you the truth.
I haven't
Sorry.
not told him the truth.
Does he have sticky fingers or something? We've
He
got a
has-
few kids around here that sometimes come around and steal stuff, but
Whether you believe it or not, when he sometimes touches things, they disappear.
I'm sorry, Jacob.
As you'll interject, I'll make sure he doesn't touch anything.
Hi, I am human.
I'm human.
Hey, bro, he's got that 19 already, bro.
I'm gonna whisper to Ezreal.
Oh, no, it doesn't carry over. Oh, God.
Oh jeez, oh fuck, oh god.
I'm gonna whisper over to Ezreal. Do we tell him he's a goblin? Alright, to be honest
That's,
with you,
He said that's right.
That's cute, buddy. So this guy's stuff disappears or something? John didn't really seem to care.
That's fair.
the dog.
Like he looks like a kid, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
John's fucking blind, dude.
I mean, he's wearing a
Yeah,
mask.
There's a fucking
but-
mask
like
over his
man.
head.
Well, let's chill.
Like,
That's fishy as fuck.
I'm
I
human.
I don't think
Yeah.
he cares.
Is there any reason why the kid's got a mask on, though? Pretty far off from, any sort of holidays.
The kid's not actually a human. He's a goblin.
Whips out the sword.
Like those kind on his shoulders.
On
Not John's, not.
I'm John.
You walk behind John.
Do that.
He's not any trouble. He seems fairly docile, but I just figured you should know if you... Obviously, you don't have to say yes to keep him here, but...
Sorry, he didn't laugh.
he starts laughing. Ah, you
Chuckle,
fucking
chuckle,
idiot.
chuckle.
John kind of goes into himself to think for a moment. Well, if he hasn't been any trouble to you, I'll go ahead and look after him. Hopefully he doesn't be any trouble to me.
I will stay here with him a lot, so don't feel as if you're babysitting or anything.
No, I'm less concerned about the whole goblin thing and a little bit more concerned about the part where you mentioned the things he touches disappears. What does that mean exactly?
I will be controlling his arm.
Ratatouille.
I'll make sure
Like
he
chuck a
doesn't
ball
touch
at him.
anything.
I am dangerous.
He says in common.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh.
You're just puppeteering.
I was just like, yeah, like I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, as long as my tavern doesn't get swept out from under me, I don't have a problem with it. Can't say that for a lot of the other folk in the tavern, so I can see why you put a mask on him for what it's worth.
expert mask.
Oh, thank you.
What does John think about the perfectly disguised goblin?
He thought he was cute.
Yeah,
I thought he was a kid wearing a disguise.
Yes! My proficiency works. It's perfect.
Or costume.
Yeah, you put on the mask, that's it. You didn't do anything
I put a hat on him too.
Oh, true.
I think you.
The hat makes all the
about the
difference.
hands that are crushed.
Just don't make me regret it or anything.
He's covered in rags. He's
So
got a
go
hat
ahead
and
and
a
find
mask on.
yourselves a room. Pretty much all unlocked, and it's a slow day, so.
Alright, so I'll leave that to you. I'm gonna go deliver this.
Okay. I wish you well, Jacob. Thank you, John. Start walking in the room too. Right?
Thank you, John.
Aww.
Says in common. As
Fuck.
yeah, whatever, little thing. Or whatever you say. But,
My wife's dead.
She's not dead. I was waiting for her to be like, Goblin!
Jacob has the night rose, right?
I do.
Yeah.
That's I'm taking it to the
he's the one that
heart
collected
right
it. I should have picked some.
Who has the regal coin?
There's
By
only
the way.
one.
Jacob
now.
was.
Jacob
Jacob-
does.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there was only one night rose, right?
Fall.
That was.
yeah, there's just one. There's a bunch of dead ones.
The reds were wilted.
I was gonna
We
say,
got
maybe
cautious.
figure out if there's
Yeah,
any
Fall
like herbals
to
or
the
poison
so
anything we can
your
use.
ears are welcomed by the heavy creak of the oaken boards under your feet as you guys walk into the cramped chamber of the strongest of their alchemy. You can see Buddy's brown fur seemingly trying to turn, and you hear the breaking of wood under his neck as he kind of like turns and looks up.
Oh, hello.
Why, hello there. How you fellas handling the cold all right?
Oh,
yeah.
we have something for you, actually.
I can see that. Oh, wow! As he takes the, well, this is. Did you have any trouble with him?
No.
Your white fur doesn't hide blood that well.
I'm not gonna bet that.
Oh, that was Cyclops blood. We got him good.
Wasn't mine.
You hurting that old feller?
We got him.
What's your HP?
My HP right now?
Yeah.
32.
Out of.
45.
Why, well, don't need you bleeding out on me floor. Here you go. As he's.
Oh.
He hands you a level 1 healing potion.
Keep for later.
On the house.
Thanks. No.
Sitting back.
Kind of you. Oh, thank you.
Bob's up.
Pretty good, ain't it? It's a sweet brew. You feel whatever cuts or bruises you had over your body begin to close. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
You need before.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count that.
It's pretty good.
I was learning to use mine, but it's fine.
Dude, bless you.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Wait, is it plus 2 per roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
just
2d4 plus 2. Cool.
So you get 8 each.
It's really kind. Well, here's your flask.
Why, thank you. Well, anyway, buddies, as I turn the music down, let me just go ahead and get this moist up, and then I'll see to your reward.
Oh, thank you.
As he goes, takes the eyeball back to the back chamber. A couple months later, you start to hear the filling of a iron, what sounds to be iron with water, and then heavy, as it's just dropped into something.
Got a little cauldron. Totally.
As he comes back out into the chamber. So we here. I'm more of a give and take kind of feller. So I was thinking for a reward, you could shoot some stuff off my catalog.
Let me just look back at the last session
Should
notes to
we-
see exactly what was on that catalog and the prices.
Should we wait for everyone else? Then?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Why,
Can
we
we
have a
just...
shop to run, buddies. But he's kind of like. you
Take the
can't-
reward now.
Yeah, he's can't.
Okay, so we've got Elixir of Hiding, 200 gold. Couple potions of Dark Vision, did not get the price. Potion to resist cold, 300 gold.
We're fine,
Potion
right?
of Sanctuary, 50 gold. Potion of Water Walk, 500 gold. Couple salves of Slipperiness, 1,000 gold. Few healing drafts for 50, and discounts on potions when providing the materials.
Take the most expensive one.
Take the
The
slipperiness.
Do we need
The
a
loop.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
That's
What
lube.
goes on?
Don't you
I
remember?
mean, we
come
could
by.
just like stock up on healing potions.
Yeah,
Just
that might be a
get
good
50
idea.
healing
I'll have your
potions.
entire stock.
Why, of course, I could probably grab something a little bit more of my personal taste for you, if you're. I don't have that many of them though.
Oh, what is that?
Well, it's a mystery.
How many?
A poison?
I'm just playing with you.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Good one.
Deception check to see if your laugh was good enough.
It's a bear and he jokes with another bear. It's fucking.
It's a bear.
hilarious.
Yeah, only bears know.
I understand.
Jesus
that.
Christ, Noah! Come on!
Just just a good relationship between the whites and the browns.
Yeah.
When you say it like
God,
that.
Max, goddamn.
Why, we could go ahead and do two greater healing potions. That's one of my more personal ones. Just got to brewing a stronger one. I could also been working on a potion of giant strength. Make you a little bit buffer for a little while.
I don't
Why,
think I need those.
Why, well, of course you do, buddy. You lift a lot now, but you could do a lot more with one of my potions behind you.
What else you got?
Why, other than that, I got a potion of invisibility. I don't quite understand it myself. I can't find Lenny anywhere. But you're welcome to choose some off the catalog.
How much would the equivalent gold value be for the Cyclops eye then?
Why, for a Cyclops eye, I'd wager about 500. Maybe you could do 800.
What the
Oh, that's some money right there.
500 to 800. That's a big range.
So we can't get the slipperiness.
What's the
Damn.
quality?
That's fine.
No,
He's
we-
kind of saying like between there, like if you pick
Yeah.
a potion's price, like between there.
So
You
we
don't-
can
okay.
get like
Why,
16.
Yeah,
healing
yeah,
potions.
just grab
I don't think he has, does he have 16 on hand?
I don't
you gotta
know.
You gotta understand stock.
Have your entire stock.
Yeah, buy
I'll take your entire stock.
How much on the catalog? How much are the dark vision potions?
Why, oh, how much are those vision potions?
I didn't get that on the last one.
I'd wager about 300.
How much for the greater healing?
Well, I said 2. That's all I have on hand.
That's pretty good.
Why, buddy?
Your healings are nice.
It's my healing potion I just gave you right there. Probably patched you up pretty good, but these ones do it quite a bit better.
I would take healing.
It's
But
you
I'll
know,
let you.
when we need it, it's good.
What are you thinking?
But Dagger's dead.
Why, buddy?
Dagger.
Why, where's your little puppy?
Oh no.
Did he even notice Dagger last time?
Back
Yeah,
in
he
club.
did.
I always love that little buddy.
Oh, he's just resting at the inn right now.
Oh,
He's
I hope
dead.
he gets his foot out.
Oh.
Wait, did you say he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, I'm sorry about that. Oh,
I didn't want to be indelicate, but
boy,
it's a heavy topic
you
right
have
now.
my condolences.
Thank you.
Was magic.
His father starts crying.
Oh,
We're all laughing.
Whatever
what
you
a
want.
what a blue way.
Alright, now you have to choose.
Next
Next
party.
Just I don't know. I
You're handing to me?
yeah. I had an
Yeah.
emotional breakdown.
You're just crying.
You'll come back.
I just said to get
Healing potions don't heal emotional
no
pain.
one knows that.
Just get what he offered us. Make it face.
2 things: healing and or giant strength. Get them all.
Yeah, that sounds
Get as
pretty
much as you
decent.
can.
Two healing and what?
Giant strength potion.
Too great.
Good greater, yeah.
Yeah, don't take the weaker.
Those were the ones that he was like, you can take 2 greater, you can take a giant strength, or an invisibility. They're not like
Ask him how many
combined.
minor healing he's got.
Fucking
Christ.
I don't want to take credit.
I mean, giant strength is a good
It's like
buff.
coupon cutting. You don't need coupon cut.
Roll a d3.
Go with your gut.
What?
Well,
The d6.
Oh,
right,
okay.
right, too.
Thought you meant-
how much?
Roll a D3. What would that even look like?
How much
It
would
can't-
be
can't
for
exist.
one of your
It'd be a coin with a side.
lesser
That's a
hitting?
d3 technically.
They're about. We had a little bit of a bump up with lowering stock, but they're about 60 apiece. Still pretty cheap. Because the making price is 50. So
You get 10 of those. 600 gold.
10.
Jesus Christ.
There we go, dude.
That's a
Why you
That's pretty good game.
we have right now 8 in stock. So
Get 8 of those and 1 crater.
Oh my god. Just take
You're
him.
making them dry.
Just make this fast.
Give me.
We still have to go through Regal. That's
What?
gonna take a while.
Give me 2 of greater healing.
why right away, buddy. Well,
Got shit.
Lenny, buddy. He kind of like snaps around as you start to hear, yeah, boss. And then you see the flap light come up, but you see no one there. Why, Lenny? Could you grab those 2 raiders? Why, right away, boss. As the flap comes down and coming back up, you see 2 almost like vials as large as. There's nothing's holding them, but they kind of just like trot up. Why, thank you, Lenny.
Why
Here you go.
Thank you.
Why, take that as my good faith for you being a buddy to me, and I'll continue to be a buddy to you.
Well, buddy, you need anything else for us? You have any other task?
Why,
We got the sky root and the ghoul fingers, but anymore.
Oh yeah.
I still need the ghoul fingers, and
You think goblin fingers suffice enough?
He doesn't need them.
Ghoul
Can't touch
fingers
things
and
if he doesn't
some
have
sky
hands.
root if you could come by it. Of course, if you find anything interesting, I'd appreciate it. But other than that, buddy, I don't know much else.
I guess they'll be for now.
Yeah, I'll send Lenny when I can see him again to get you if anything new comes up.
Well, it sounds good to me. Shall we?
Yeah. We can go meet with the others now. It was nice seeing you again, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's always a pleasure.
Well, pleasure's all mine.
Yeah. You have a good one, buddy.
I'll see
Bye
you.
or so.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, oh yeah.
Nice fella.
Alrighty, you guys find your way outside of the Strongest Bear thing. Where are you going now?
Back to the inn.
Yes.
Alrighty, you guys start making your way back to the inn.
Get it?
Alrighty, Gremlo and Fen, you guys making your way already through the gates of the patrol perimeter of the Winter's Kiss. You find your way stepping up to the doors, and once again, hello there, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll just speak like buddy.
And as you enter through the same luxurious winter doors of the Winter's Kiss, its taste seemingly switching with the days and the hours for now. The tables and patrons are more calmly socializing, as per due to the lax melodic violinist who plays these soothing tunes across the bar. Somber lights of dark blues and violet shade the chamber as patrons, wardens, and more professionally wardrobed employees mill about the room. It's still just as packed and musical. This calls for a little bit of a musical change.
Dex
Oh,
boys.
Proto's in here.
What time of day is it?
It's like
3 or 4 in the
Afternoon.
afternoon.
It's about 4, kind of.
Happy hour.
yeah.
That's every hour.
Yeah, it's every
Every hour in the
Winter's
Winter Kiss.
yeah.
Please, Daniel.
Wow. Club music.
Do they ever sleep for the musicians?
No.
They just
They're
get
always
they get a
there.
different band.
24/7.
Oh.
They just put the other head like in a cage. Get
They
your
got-
turn tomorrow.
Hey, if you make enough tips, you'll get your own room.
Pretend it's a violin.
It's a loop.
It's a guitar now.
Before we go in, I'm
Like a loop.
gonna say to Fen as I'm leading the way. All right, don't make eye contact with that lady behind the bar, okay?
How are we gonna get to Regal?
We'll just try to make a beeline for that entrance at the back of the room.
Yeah. However, as you guys are stepping down the carpeted steps into the main flooring, you feel these cold eyes hit you.
And there's that.
I'm looking. I'm going. Excuse me.
You shuffle, cutting through both legs and
Come on.
cross.
Come on, man.
However,
Put
nonetheless,
that
I
leg
need you both
use.
to make charisma saving throws.
Charisma save.
Come on.
Mine?
Don't let her read your mind.
No, hang on.
Oh, that's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
I don't know.
Reroll. That's
Oh,
not
It's
good.
an 11.
11,
That's 14.
14.
No, that was-
I think she needs like a 15 to beat this.
I think it was like a
Hey,
16 or something.
16 or something, yeah.
I'm thinking about peaches.
I'm thinking about my broken fucking leg.
Yeah, clear your mind.
Gremlin's thinking like, don't let that.
Stab
Hey,
myself in the head with a
hey,
dagger.
fellas, you know we got things to treat both the pains of the achings of pains and well, better foods here.
What's
You
that?
need servicing. Just go ahead and find yourselves the seats.
Oh, I could use some servicing from her.
Mrs. Cold say that to us?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
off the table.
Okay.
She can read that. Fuck. Thomas not here. It's fine.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
can she read off the table thoughts?
What?
I was like, I could use some servicing from her.
That'd be
No.
like a 12 level spell. Dude.
What are you guys doing?
No, thank
Okay.
you. You're too kind, but we've actually got some urgent business to discuss with Mr. Weagle, so.
Oh fuck! I got a retcon. She's not there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I baited you guys.
Oh, hell
Fuck,
yeah.
we got baited.
The cold eyes you saw were the
She
cold
disappears.
I was like reading my description and I was like, wait, why didn't I put her in there? Now I remember.
She's dead.
Alright,
She's
we're
dead. She's
She's dead. She's dead. Canonically. No more mind reading.
We're gonna go to that portal.
Yeah, but you guys continue your way, making your way quickly across the somber
sorry.
guitar music playing over the many patrons, passing by both the pretty and handsome waitresses and waiters. Yeah, but you guys find your way approaching to the guarded and differently dressed Frostwardens in front of the large curtain portal.
We'd like to speak with Regal.
We have something
That's
you
sort of
might
good job.
be interested in. I pull out the ingot and I show it to him. Yeah.
Right away, Mr. Coldbreakers.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Yo.
Making a name for ourselves!
Yeah, the cold
Bro,
breakers.
that's not our name anymore.
It's
Oh,
cold
yeah, we're the
breakers.
word.
We haven't discussed that.
We haven't discussed that.
No, we discussed that on the walk back.
Yeah.
That's canon.
Okay.
They pull the Frostworm pulls the curtain aside.
Pull it back in my coat.
Right in.
Hobble my way in.
Ready. As you proceed down the fine stairs, approaching the large portal that is Mr. Regal's chambers, you proceed to hear the telltale signs of swordplay. Coming to the base of the stairs, you see both Mr. Regal and Mrs. Cold in tan torso coifs. Or is it coifs or coifs?
Like the thing on the
Coifs?
No, or
The
not
helm?
coifs. The padded like vestments.
Coif.
Yeah, it's a coif.
No, that's a.
Coif is the head thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Coif is like the head thing that goes
It
over
seems like
your
something we
shoulders.
should
Yeah,
just
but it's
look
not
up.
a full chest thing. That's
I don't
like
know
a
what that
cuirass.
is.
Well,
Cuirass?
you know what I'm talking.
Is it like padded?
Yeah, it's like a padded.
So
like
they're
a-
just in brown fencing gear, basically.
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Isn't
not
that
wearing
kinky?
anything on their heads though.
Hmm.
Mr. Regal calmly thrusting and parrying. Parrying. Don't get so dirty. Parrying organized strikes.
You just said they're in tight leathers. What are we gonna think?
with a finely silvered rapier. And Miss Cole dancing in graceful spins
Frost elves are silver.
in and out as she thrusts and slashes with a fine elven short swords at the undaunted defense of Mr. Regal's rapier. Each seemingly intently enjoying the other's performance, and neither takes heed of your presence at the stairs.
We're just gonna watch.
It's like the awkward thing when you run in on like your parents fighting at each other and you're just like,
I don't think they're like aggressively trying
Mom
to
and
kill
Dad are
them.
fighting.
As much as
Runs up to the
as
guards
much
up the
as-
stairs.
as
Mom
much
and
as-
Dad are fighting.
Alrighty, so as you guys continue to hold your silence, watching this graceful display of swordsmanship between Mr. Regal and Mrs. Cold, the offensive is kind of like pushed back and pushed forth as it's almost like a dance. And even with my seemingly poor choice of words for a more corruptible audience, it's not too far off. This same engagement is
What?
seemingly from their.
They're basically fucking.
Like, yeah, basically fucking, but with swords.
Fucking with swords, yeah, that's what they
The
call it.
passions in sword
I like
play
that.
is
Sensual
is
performance.
visual.
Yeah.
In your meetings with Mr. Cold or Mrs. Cold or Mr. Regal, you haven't
Mr.
seen.
Cold. I'm sorry.
Roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Every
you-
time he thrusts in, he licks her ear a little bit. So
Oh,
get back.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Fade to black.
Get out of here.
Alrighty. However, the combat quickly comes to a decisive close as both of them make almost like decisive defensive parries, both of which, even to the experienced and martial eyes of both of you, you don't see their movements quite as quickly as they move. Mrs. Cole, her short sword just a few inches away from Mr. Regal's chest, however, him pretty much parrying away the sword in her right hand and quickly using his left to pull her in close, has her appeared directly to her throat as well. The match coming to a stalemate.
Well, I hope that we're not interrupting anything here.
Breaks the awkward silence. Not at all.
Buttons up his shirt.
Mrs. Cole, if you may change clothes and get back to work. What exactly did you gentlemen come for? As Mr. Eagle turns and paces over to see there's a varying sword rack on the opposite end. As you see Mrs. Cole kind of go and proceed to a small cupboard, in which you see she begins to undress her coat.
I'm just not gonna look at that.
Yeah.
Just for
She
safety.
seemingly doesn't care.
I'm talking to
Yeah,
you,
I'm not
so-
looking at that. I'm just looking straight at
I want
Mr.
full
Eagle.
detail.
Alright, well, you see we've got a bit of a development at the job that you assigned us. Fed, if you would be so kind.
Shit. I was doing the arms around the back.
You dropped the
Professional.
silver ingot.
Yeah, no. I reached in my coat. While we were out exploring for Bram, we found a Cyclops who we got in trouble with. And on him, he had about 40 of these ingots. I set it on his desk. And we recognized it as your symbol.
As he paces over to the ingot, picks it up and begins to kind of like turn it in his hand, observing the craftsmanship and the markings that are over it. Yes, these ingots are from mining systems. We recently had a shipment go out. However, the rear of it was apprehended by what we believe to be a group of raiders or thieves, caught off guard when one of their axles pulled off. How many of the chests did you find?
Just one was on the Cyclops.
Seems one of their members must have been apprehended by a larger individual. But the fact that you have found such a surplus of wealth, the effort is appreciated.
Well, if you would like to retrieve the rest, we left it at the Cyclops.
We left
cave.
it. We hid the chest in the room because it was too much for us to carry back.
Where is this creature's lair located?
Do we have a map on hand?
You know
It's
what
near
it was.
Greyland
It's
Lake.
near Greyland Lake. In that area.
That means nothing.
It's south, right?
Yeah, south. They know
South
south
near
is
Greyland
Greyland Lake.
South. Matt.
It's about
Let me mark it on your map.
southeast.
So, southeast, there's a cliff face, and you will find a cave in said cliff. Just be careful when walking in. The entrance is trapped.
Any landmarks relatively close to this southeast location?
Did you say?
I thought
You
it
said
was
the lake's name 30 times.
It's Greyland Lake.
Yeah. No, I thought I already said that. I was like south
No,
of
no.
Greyland. Oh,
But it's fine. It's fine.
south of Greyland Lake.
Not south of Greyland.
Southeast.
Southeast next
No,
to
I do
Greyland.
not believe that your services are going to be needed in retrieving the remainder. The fact that you reported it is enough. I'll send a small band of individuals to pick up the chest. Hopefully we can pick up the tracks on whoever stole the remainder of that shipment. If you find any more word on that, that'd be excellent. But
Keep our ears open.
speaking, I'm assuming you're expecting some sort of reward.
Well, if you choose to reward us that, or when we complete the job as a whole, it's up to you.
Well, you do understand that I am paying you 50 gold pieces a day under my services, my dear halfling friend.
What day of the week is
I thought he
it?
said he'd pay every Friday though.
He's
Yeah,
paying
every
you
other
daily.
Friday.
Like, it's
Yeah,
a
but
50 gold.
He said he would only pay us
Yeah.
every
Oh, no,
week.
the
but he's
amount.
still paying you 50 gold a day.
Yeah.
But he's not paying
No,
you.
we don't have to wait till payday.
What day of the week is it?
Tuesday. I don't fucking know.
No, it's like Wednesday.
Okay.
So you guys would be paid next Friday.
This
What?
This is an advance payment.
Yeah.
It's like actual
Yeah,
Yeah,
jobs.
it's like
You
actual
get your money.
jobs.
This is our
You don't
bonus.
get it right away.
Yeah.
Well, in any sense of reward,
However, I will reward trust if this is found to be the remainder, as you said, one of the full chests. However, I hope that this is all of it, at least to what you know. And I do appreciate trust in joint relationships like we do have with, the Winter's Kiss, my businesses, and the Cold Breakers. Disconnected, but a mutual benefit. Has your group received any services within the... Perhaps I can extend that same amount of trust to your group as well. Our Frost Wardens here receive personalized benefits within the second floor of the building. We have personalized tailors to create more mobile equipment for the colder weathers, and an assortment of tinkerers, and we get shipments of supplies. Perhaps those could interest you, and the gold that you will be paid. I can grant you membership to those benefits.
I'm sure that our group would be able to put these services to use. Thank you very much, Mr. Reed.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
I'll be sure to pass it on to the rest.
A cold exhale kind of comes from him. Are you all finished, Mrs. Cold? As he looks back and he knows that she has completely changed to her normal bartending attire. Why, yes, Mr. Regal, I'm all ready. Well, perhaps you can escort these men out. I'm sure you have more work to do. If you find any word on, our company property that went missing or Bran Frostbridge, I'd be welcoming the information. Good hunting, Cold Breakers.
Thank you.
Hobble my way out.
Alrighty.
Fallen's cold.
Fallen pace, gentlemen. As Mrs. Cold kind of like looks at you, giving you a kind of dry smile. But it's kind of like a...
Get out Tyler 1.
Ready. You guys are escorted out. I'm assuming you guys are just going to make your way back to the tavern, unless you have...
We're gonna go to the Temple of Housekeeper. Get that leg fixed.
I'm on my way there.
We can rendezvous
After
with
I
our friend
finish
Jacob.
with John.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Unless Miss Cold.
Alrighty, so as you guys are making your way down back to the city square, you start to see Urso and Faldrin making their way simultaneously.
Did Regal give us because I thought he said you have to show a coin of
No, he just said you'll get the commissions.
I mean, I assume Cold Breakers. We're the Cold Breakers.
Yeah.
We got the big bear, remember?
Show him the membership. Did we feel violated in any way and exiting the Winter's Kiss?
Why would you feel violated?
No,
I don't. Did anyone grab you? Grab your
Well, it's violated in my mind. Was
no.
the privacy of my mind breached in any way?
Would you be able to tell?
I would have asked again.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, we did it.
Shit.
Mrs. Cold just escorted you out of the building, seemingly. You kind of get the feeling that if you were in need of more offhanded work, she would be the person to come to.
Talk to the barkeep for quests, okay.
Heard any rumors?
Heard any more rumors?
Seems these ones don't have their manners about them. Talk 'em. As you guys are just shot dead by a fire
no.
spot outside.
The hell I'm about to hard keep tell. What's going
Bah!
on?
As you
Fucking just
get bamped into the building.
No, I'm a saint, please.
Kick the shit in by dozens of frostworms. But nonetheless, you guys find yourselves reuniting in the same square. Light quickly retreating from the sky as we go to a dim light.
audio listeners, he just lowered the light level.
Oh, yeah. Meditation. However, you guys find yourself standing, the light kind of beginning to fade in the beginnings of the evening in the city square. Jacob stepping out from the oak and arrow steps. Ezreal, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging out with him, dude. I'm like,
Playing patty
He's
cake.
your kid.
no. I'm like showing him
I have Huey.
what's the chance I would have a book on like
this whole time.
Yeah, he's been there this whole time. I completely
Do you have in your inventory a book on languages?
Oh no.
Okay, you don't have a book on
Oh,
languages.
damn. All right.
My
then.
storybook.
Yeah, look for a bookstore in town.
Yeah,
Storybook's
So
so
if you have paper, you could
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll write out. I'll start
Does that work
using
for
my
paper?
own knowledge, I'm gonna try to teach him common.
Roll a percentile die. Well, actually,
What grade does he get on the
My
final
history's
exam?
pretty good, bro.
that I'm also gonna roll a percentile for man to see how good of a student he is.
1.
It rolls like a 0. Can't understand a thing.
Well, 0 is good.
Or
Or that's 100.
21.
Yeah, 0 would be 100. You have to get a 1.
Your teachings are to your understanding. Like you kind of sit down with him, taking up one of the tables and being careful to make sure that you're trying to teach him. You focus more on the speech patterns of talking and you're kind of forced to teach him without writing. But after a few moments of teaching or a few hours begin to pass, I won't dedicate hours yet. But you guys. You kind of begin teaching him the basics, kind of base alphabets, and John, having a few books around the tavern, was willing enough to provide them to assist you. You notice that he is able to actually touch things. It's just he has to be very careful, as the bandages that he wears seems to prevent direct contact with objects. So.
I don't know if this is too much, but can I observe his bandages and see if there's anything really special about them, or if they're just normal bandages?
Are you trying to sense a magical capability?
Something like that. Because if he can touch stuff with them on, and then they don't disappear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
That's a 15.
15. Every time that he's made something disappear or go somewhere, it's been out of knowledgeable intention that the object was going to be affected by it. You begin to have the suspicion that these bandages are being exerted from that because he doesn't even think that he's touching them or holding them.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like you suspect that since he's not actively thinking of the consequences of what could happen with him touching it, the bandages are somehow being exerted from that.
What happens if he touches himself? Just boom. Oh.
Okay.
Gets sucked
That's
into
cool.
a hole.
Yeah.
Just tell him about the bandages and
your
watch it
teachings
as
are kind of
everything
base,
goes.
but you find that he is a fairly exceptional student.
Ooh.
Quickly picking up on a lot of the words that you're saying. He's obviously not going to learn the alphabet or be able to be a fluent speaker in one night, but he does learn the initial portions of the common alphabet, being able to recite them, kind of the musical tune that you know him by. Yeah.
Cool.
However, you guys meeting up, reuniting with Jacob, who's currently pacing across the courtyard. His stuff is kind of happening while all this stuff is happening.
Yeah.
Greetings, Jacob.
Hey, where'd it go?
Well, they're going to send a party out to get the other chest, and they're also going to make sure that there's enough in there just in case we stole anything.
Yeah, he took the silver bar.
Yeah, I don't have it on me anymore,
Okay.
of course.
We also got access to the second level of the witch's case.
With all the tinkerers and stuff.
That's nice.
What about at the inn? How'd things go with Jod?
John seemed welcoming enough.
Okay, how's Buddy? How's Buddy?
Wait, are they?
Are
Yeah,
they-
I thought they were-
Yeah,
yeah,
you guys
oh,
all
okay.
kind of came back to the town center.
Hello.
Hi guys.
We
Yeah, the only one not here is Ezreal.
We have 2 portions of greater healing that I would not like to have in my hands because when I'm calm, I can get into trouble really fast, and I don't really care about healing. So, who wants to take them?
I can heal with magic, so you two can take them in case you need to heal at some point right now.
I'll take
I guess I'll take one.
Greater healing potion.
Yeah, so greater healings are 44 plus 4.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
that's kind of good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh.
Take them out of my inventory.
I had 40 silver ingots in my inventory.
Let's go to the Heartkeeper Temple and meet the.
So, are you guys all going, or are you guys? Or is it just you two?
I'm going.
I'm going.
I'll go.
I'm going to go
Yeah, you
for
Yeah, I need to go unless
a
Jacob wants to
shopping
kill me.
thing for 25 gold pieces
my
worth
nurse,
of rare
Jacob.
herbs and incense.
Nurse me back.
But you
home,
don't have to
Jacob.
do anything.
Yeah,
for that.
you
get a
kind
hot
of like
female nurse.
go off on your
Yeah,
own,
you're right.
visiting some of the general goods stores. and
Actually, you know
stuff.
what? Can I make a similar shopping trip and then go back to the inn?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Like, I buy 10 GP worth of charcoal.
At the end, you can just get it free from.
Alright, do they sell charcoal there?
I don't know what they do at the end.
Somewhat of a
What's
They
convenience.
can
charcoal
give you
for?
some. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I want 300
if it's just at
GP
the
worth
end,
of
never
diamond
mind.
dust,
I'll
please.
go.
No,
I'll go. I'll go.
God, Danny.
Okay, so you three, what's going on? Who's
Yeah.
going to the temple?
Me.
Okay.
But I'll also.
going.
I'll also
Yeah, you go around. You don't really get much trouble in picking up the herbs. They don't really think much of the actual like purposes of them.
I wanted to quick
Pick
sell
Pick me up
a.
some poisons.
I wanted to quick
Some
sell
poison
a-
ingredients.
Unless you spend your time kind of like gushing out your emotions of.
My dog's
I'm trying to hold it in.
is dead.
I know these
You're
herbs.
a little misty-eyed at some shops. That they
These
have.
herbs will bring him back to life. I swear.
I want to quick sell a sledgehammer.
Oh shit! The sledgehammer from Gutter.
Oh my god.
What?
You get all the weapons.
God.
Fucking callback.
Anyone want a sledgehammer?
Don't you?
Don't you have an axe too?
He has a great axe, he has the maul, he has the sledgehammer, he has
Yeah,
the
he just kind of has
lightning
all
axe.
this like rolled up in his sleeping pack, like behind him.
Damn.
Yeah, I have some weapons. I need to get rid of some of those.
Gotta offload them.
Alrighty, what do you
And a
have?
sledgehammer.
Because your strength.
Yeah.
Or a great axe.
There's some shops and some frostborns just pacing around town. Who's your
First.
choice of?
First of all.
Go sell it to-
Does any of you want, by any chance, a sledgehammer or a great axe?
in the party?
No. Well, do they use dex?
I think the war axe does. The great axe does.
No.
Probably. Great axe? I don't know.
No.
Don't even
He
use
doesn't.
that.
Any of them have finesse?
Maybe the only
Come
two
in
who can
No,
use it.
no, thanks.
I have +2.
You just
You can't use
kind of
it.
like
It's a
swinging
martial.
the sledgehammer against one of the fencings around the oak and arrow. Is that what you wanted to do? You just said you throw it on the ground.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably
Like
gonna-
Skyrim, like start spinning, like hit stuff out of your inventory.
Some guard across town just comes over. You shouldn't leave things around.
Just stepping through the piles.
Of actual crap everywhere.
Alrighty.
I'm going to try and sell that sledgehammer.
Okay.
Like a quick sale.
Like quick sale.
Make a percentile roll for me.
Oh.
So 2d10s. There's more to find about it.
72!
7. Oh, that's not that great, Gabe.
What?
I hate to break it to you. Lower's better.
Yeah.
At least
Percentile.
that might. I'm sorry, pal. But you find somebody who's willing to buy it for double the price.
You're doing
Or I'm
shady.
sorry.
Wait,
he's
that's
willing-
really good.
No,
Yeah,
not-
sell it,
No,
sell it,
that's how the
sell it.
shady buyer thing works in here.
No,
is the higher
don't bring
it
up
is.
the DMG stuff. I know
No,
that.
this isn't the DMG. This is the herbalism thing.
I don't think this is.
the shady buyer who comes in. He's like, I'll
Sledgehammer.
trade you 4,000 gold pieces for that sledgehammer.
No, but for this, it says 90 or higher. A buyer offering 1.5 of the base,
No.
or shady offering double. But that's
That's
for
for the
herbal
alchemy
stuff.
stuff.
So
I'd say
that
that's
higher
like
is better.
herbalism
Yeah.
shit.
That's for like poisons and fucking
Herbalisms.
drugs and shit.
Where lower
Right.
you get a fifth.
Yo,
of
that
the
gives me
base
an idea.
price.
Shit, fuck.
we should
Good
all
idea.
high.
Herbs, dude.
I'm gonna hit up the local black market for
stability.
for
He's high at all times. He's transcended.
I'm high on life.
What's the name?
He's
I got
Florida.
Thief
He has real straight.
Yeah,
She has
I thought you were gonna
accents.
say you can speak bear.
He has like 2 extra
Straight up.
jokes.
Teach me bear. So
Well, if I teach you bear, would you teach me Thieves' Cant?
can I even teach thieves' can?
I think you
Can I
can.
teach
Sure, it's a
bear?
language.
At some point,
Oh,
yeah.
I guess it's like
Thomas.
Yeah, so you get somebody who's willing to pay. Yeah, you kind of like walk around, but you find a silver mine worker who seems to be willing enough to buy it for about half the price. You'll get about 5 silver for it.
Jesus.
Just a
It's
blood
not
on
really
it.
a weapon. It's just a piece of block metal. It doesn't look like a modern day sludge.
Is Trey's brain still on it, or what?
That's kind of faded. That's kind of like he kind of like
It's
looks
just
over and is
nature.
like, oh.
Provided them.
I'll try to clean it as much as I can.
Wear and tear, you know.
5 silver?
Why yeah, I'll give you 5 silver for it.
Well, you got your sledgehammer.
Here you go.
Throw it at him.
Here's your silver. Stay warm out there.
I don't need
as he
that.
kind of like paces away.
Oh,
Alrighty.
thank you again.
You should have got his name. That was the final boss. He's gonna kill
What's
him.
her name?
Hunts him down.
Sans blue
What is
eyes
her name?
as he looks over the shoulder. Should have asked when he had the chance. As he blinks away.
Great.
Alright. Yeah.
The temple.
Yeah, you
He's gonna
you
kill
go
us if
about
that's like ever years
um
down the line.
what do you want to buy? Charcoal?
And
Well, I was gonna go to the temple with them, and then I'll just get it when I go back to the inn.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys walk up to the Temple of the Hearthkeeper, stepping up its stone staircase. And as you enter, the smell of medical salves and the warmth of the large hearth at the center of the circular room hit your face as you enter. The stone seats around the room no longer hold injured frost wardens. The only members in the room that are around the room are the few members of the temple, assistants. There's not many, but a few of them. You've talked with the two. Seem to be moving about the circular room, cleaning the blood off the benches as much as they can. By one of the back doors behind the hearth, you see at the back of the room there's like two doors, I should say, like behind the actual hearth. You notice that Riza has been moved somewhere of sorts, but you see a small pack sitting by the left turnmost door. However, lastly, around the hearth you see Eliza, her hands entwined with the dancing flames of the hearth, and as the door closes behind you, she turns to you with a welcoming smile.
Do I hear the screams of the one dude?
The smile isn't really detrimented by the quickly following scream that just echoes out, and which is muffled by the stone walls. Yeah.
I'll hold out Night Rose.
You've done well in finding it. As she kind of like paces over. May I?
Yeah.
Sure.
1,000 blessings. I do not know your reasonings in finding it, but
Side
Well,
quest.
do you know how long that would take to work on him?
not long at all. It was more so the necessity of the object. You're welcome to watch.
I think we might have a few questions to ask him.
Could I don't know how to word this
She
price.
kind of looks at you with her like milky gray eyes.
In acquiring that, what was it called again?
Nightmares.
In acquiring that Night Rose,
She pulls the night rose out.
I seem to have.
She hands you back your bag.
Does it stand still in there? It's like
Yeah.
sandy dirt?
Yeah, it's just sandy dirt.
Yeah.
I
Night
seem
Rose
to have
would be-
broken my leg from helping acquire the Night Rose. I was wondering if you temple goers had anything that could help me out in any way.
Yes, we do have ways that we could heal your wounds. Our services, as much as they are in the right of it, but we do need food, or gold.
Food.
Fucking non-profit organization. It's garbage donations.
Where's that government funding?
Fucking it's garbage. I pay my taxes.
Perhaps we don't
Where's
have
my
much to
healthcare?
reward you, at least in terms of...
Me with
But
free.
we'd be happy to, if it's enough to heal his leg. Are you all in proper health? What's your HP? Like, are you hurt at all?
No, I didn't take
I
any
had
damage in that fight.
21 of
Full
31.
Full HP.
21 of 31.
Come here.
Hobble up to the what is she?
Salty,
It's like
though.
priestess. That's the word I was looking
She's
for. I
blind.
cannot think.
No, she's a 10.
She's the hard temp.
The tender, chicken tender.
Yeah, she's a chicken tendy. Okay.
You know, on second thought.
No, please. My heart tender, please.
Trying to build up
My
serious
leg.
RP.
It's truly nothing. It takes a lot more than that to offend me. However, if I could have you, this may sound strange, stand next to the hearth.
Okay. I make my way to the
Yeah,
heart.
she follows you to it.
Do you want me to stand by the TV?
No.
the heart.
Yeah, that's the heart right there.
She hands you back to you. Could you hold this for me?
What am I holding?
The
Night
night
rose. She just
Oh.
hands it to you.
She doesn't want to start it on fire when she lights me up.
You see she kind of like clasps her hands for a few moments as she reaches into the fire. You see the fires kind of entwine and wrap around her hands, almost like no burns scar her hands as she puts her hands into the flames. Cupping the flame, she pulls out what seems to be a small dancing tuft of fire.
I'm just gonna look at Gremlo real fast, but gives a hum.
What's going on?
Looking back at the party like, what?
Good job.
Okay.
Like getting baptized.
Baptism of fire, yeah.
Remove your pants, please.
Okay.
She says, in the most polite way possible, without sexual intent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Please take your pants
He's
off.
doing it.
Take them off!
He's
Take 'em
doing
off.
it.
Take them off pretty much.
Alright, no. Those can stay on.
Those are his pants.
She kind of
Yeah, they're my
she
pants.
kind of like goes down on her knees and. God, you
You
guys
guys are so
worst.
dirty. Come on.
Fuck it, fine. I'm not gonna heal you. God, fucking damn.
Fuck you guys, you killed me.
She tosses the blade. No. However, she almost like covers and wraps over your leg with these dancing flames that cause no burning pain to you. The swollen redness of your leg and the multiple like puncture wounds of where you were bludgeoned and broken. You can feel your leg being pieced back together as the flames wash over it.
How does this?
It feels really good. It's like ever gotten like a kink out of your back?
Oh god.
Like a bunch as your bones just crack back together.
Oh, that just does not sound comfortable, but apparently it is, so I'll go with it.
Well, you return yourself to full HP. Remove the. You no longer have a limp.
Oh, she use a heal spell or something? Jesus.
Greater restoration. Fuck if I know.
I'm not gonna make her roll because she has more dice than he's missing.
Whoa, what like?
More dice than he's missing.
Wait, how much health are you missing?
10.
She rolls 10 dice.
Jesus Christ.
What
Full
the fuck?
HP,
Wait,
and I
is
don't
that like
have
a
a
level 9
fucking
cure
broken
wounds?
leg anymore.
Custom spells, dude.
Custom
It's
spells.
a Pokemon center, bro.
Yeah, this is the Pokemon Center.
You just hear in the back, the hearth like crackles.
I shouldn't say she has more dice. She just is it's kind of like
It's her modifier.
She's big.
she's just healing is like
Yeah.
simple. He's not even that.
She just
hurt.
showed me up. Fuck. Why am I here? Hire her.
bad.
However, as the flames are put out, you feel your leg almost feels like brand new again. You're able to. I'm sure I don't need to ask, but could you please put your pants back on?
Oh, yes.
How nice of an ass does Sven have?
Oh no.
Investigate.
Roll an ass checking.
I have history.
What is that?
Can I roll history for that?
History on the
5.
ass.
Well, I'm his friend.
Better ass.
Fuck you. I have a great ass. I work out.
It's his own judgment.
You don't have a good ass.
I have a great ass.
If I could have.
You see how much I run?
Not anymore.
My leg is perfectly fine now, thank you. I can run as much as I want.
Dagger ain't fine.
Yeah, dagger's still paced, so fuck you.
Am I able to assume that you're staying for this?
Yeah.
If you have questions for him, he may be
I feel great.
a little bit tired after, but he may be coherent enough. As she's going to, but I must ask for a few moments of silence. This takes a small bit of concentration. As she continues and immediately tosses the rose into the fire.
Whoa.
You see, as she closes her eyes and clasps her hands, a string of almost like song-like praise, a prayer, almost escapes from her lips.
It's like a prayer of healing.
You see the flames almost react and waft to the flames as you start to see the fiery red hue and orange of the flames transfer into this flickering dark and blue purple. Without wasting a beat, you see she scoops up another semblance of the same fire. However, as she does, you see almost all the color of the purple flames retreat into that one cluster that she has as the flame return to normal. Continuing this almost like continuous chant, she proceeds to the easternmost door in the room. Could one of you get the door?
Quickly open the door for her.
Alright.
Using my cool new legs.
With your cool new leg, you swing the door quickly open. You see in the room it is a clustered, well, as organized as the chamber can be, a narrow room. 3 cots sit on the left side of the room, and on the right there is multiple cabinets holding various medical supplies. However, sitting in the middle cot and restrained to the actual bed itself is is a very. He's currently been undressed of his Frostborn attire, all but his pants, and is wearing bandages all over his body. You see that he's a human, roughly about 24 years old. He has an average look, but and his hair is a shaved bald. But you also notice that there are a similar set of 5 scars in his face, as she has mentioned before.
I recognize these as...
They're the same.
Okay.
Same positioning. She proceeds to the where his head would be on the chamber. You see that he's just kicking and pulling against the restraints, kind of grunting. His eyes not really centering on anything and just darting about the room, almost as if you, or Eliza and you guys are not even there. As she finishes her prayer, she washes over the top of this individual's head with these same flickering fires. They wash over both his face and the top of his skull and almost seem to sink in through his pores. A few moments pass as you just hear one clear exhale escape the individual, silencing his rustling grunts and pulls against his restraints. His eyes center on you. Where am I?
In the Hearthkeeper's temple.
And the rest of my men.
I believe they're okay now. At least most of them.
I can still hear their voices. They're screaming. As he kind of like yanks against his restraints. Please. Yeah. She kind of like gives you guys a watch out look as far as like Eliza kind of looks at the 3 of you as he's kind of like gesturing her through the restraints. If you had your senses. She unbuckles his restraints.
Oh god.
Oh,
Punch
no.
him! Dump him!
Restrain him.
As he pulls himself up really quickly. Eliza not really flinching at it. However, as he quickly like pulls himself up to his. How long's it been?
We do not know that.
Been here for about a week. Just I could see how they were blocking my vision. They were darting everywhere, but now I can just hear them. Who are you? You're not my men.
We're employed.
I don't know any of you.
We're being employed by
I'll
Mr.
pull out
Regal.
the silver coin.
Off workers. What do you want?
Do you remember what happened?
Who did this to you?
It was me and the boys. Tharkum, as usual, sending us on a search and destroy and retrieve. Not very odd things for us to be doing. So we thought. It was clean, quick. We went in. Crossbows, they were just sitting there, eating in revelry. We took out the first wave of them, dropped them before they even knew we were there. It was clockwork. Jeffrey, John, a whole lot of them had them rushing. We took out their front line and just went to straight burning the huts. Rodriguez and Ralph were looking to hold in the crate, looking for the company. The thing. We were looking for some sort of ball. As he seems to just kind of like clutch and dig into his temple. As I said, it was clean. They ran. Those of them, I don't think any of them got out.
Well, there was one tough one that stabbed at a few of us, but we brought him down pretty quickly. Dug a few good cuts into a lot of the boys. But no wounds that we couldn't walk off. We'll carry them home. Some of them are the ones I'm hearing right now. But we couldn't find this thing that we were sent for. We didn't have enough. Whether we didn't have enough information, but we burnt most of the huts to the ground. Looked all the corpses too. Searched the houses. Not a trace. It's like it disappeared. It wasn't there at all. We were on our way back. Seemingly clean, ready to report our findings to Thockham, Mr. Eagle. I'll tell Thockham and he would pass the news on. Another day. Of course, it was a successful mission. We cleared it out. But of course we didn't find it, so no surplus pay for us. Damn it. But we were walking home. It's just single file. We were looking out. We were watching. We had patrols watching the outsides. 3 of them, to be exact. We heard Jordan scream first. Saw him get tossed like a rag doll, thrown and battered against a tree a few inches from me. It was like he weighed nothing. When I looked at him, he was practically in halves. I thought, what could have thrown a man that hard? And we saw it. It was huge. But it was like humanoid. Easily like 10 feet tall at most. Yeah. Like we've brought down a few cyclopses in the region's giants, but it got close to us. We went to formation as quickly. It was clockwork, just like at the Goblin Camp. We burnt it down, slaughtered them. We thought this was just somebody catching us off guard. But it was fast. We went into formation, fired volleys at it. Those of us that could get our crossbows, mine jammed out. Our bolts hit it like it was nothing. Sunk into its flesh. It just fell off like twigs hitting a tree or a rock. And it just kept coming, tumbling, and it rolled. And this heavy, almost emerald green arm just slashed our front line, tore right through him. He cut through 2 men like butter. They were 7 in half. But they didn't just die. He didn't leave it at that. He grabbed them. We did what we could. He had almost a humanoid left hand. He gripped Rodriguez directly by his face. It was like I watched the life that he had drained out of him. And he's just raking in my head again. All 3 of them. And he did tie all 3 of them. And as they didn't just die, they just got back up. We shot at them, but they wouldn't fall down either. It started pushing on us, and it let out this howl. It was so loud, I couldn't hear. My head was ringing. It shook the trees, the ground, everything around it, and we got it. A lot of my boys were starting to turn and run, screaming, and they dropped at the sounds of this creature, and I Father always told me to be a brave one. No bully can push through you. Look where that got you, Billy. So I picked up my sword and I ran at it. Thought my bolts weren't doing nothing, maybe a sword would. I've killed stuff bigger. Stuck a few through an ogre once. It fell just as fine, but I hit it in. I heard a snap, and I thought I broke through its ribs, ate some artery. Except I turned down to only see my sword and stabbed in half. This. And I saw its face, this. It had this look on its face. It was almost human. The hoodie it was wearing, it was difficult to see. You couldn't see it from far away, but it was dark out. But I saw it. Half of its face was just this cold husk of a person. A line running down from this almost like blistering green eye. It was black. It was like a ball of iron. And then the other half, it was like, it almost looked like a kid looking at me. Like it was sorry. And then it grabbed me. Gripped me so hard. Right here. As he, almost in the same spots as he points at the scars on his face, and my head just rang. It was all the other three boys that he grabbed, my man, I saw them. They were flashing in my eyes, ringing in my head. I could hear them screaming. I could still hear them. And it was like my skull, my brain was just being crushed. I thought my face was gonna rip, like it was peeling it off my skull. And then I heard this ringing, like bird whistle. I could almost not hear it through the deafening screams in my ear, but I saw it. Looking through what tree line I could see through his fingers, something darted past. And then something huge came through the canopy and tore him off me, threw him directly into a tree, breaking through. I swear he broke through two before he stopped. But it didn't even stop him. I saw him picking himself back up, but standing in front of him was this massive bird. It was huge. Everything was so blurry, yet I saw it. I swear on top of him I saw someone sitting on him. I don't know who it was, but he called something, and it was like the trees that were around it just kind of like came to life and grabbed it like in waves, just pulling it, wrapping it in roots and bramble, and it just couldn't stop it. I guess I should consider myself lucky to be alive. But I could still hear both the screams of the other three, and oh my man, they were just writhing and running, and this man, he said something. It was that I just fell asleep. I had good sleep for a few moments, but then when I woke up, they were gone. Both this creature and this bird and this man, and I don't know what to make of it all. But that thing could still be out there. It's put them in my head, but I just perhaps some rest is needed for you. And what, have more nightmares? No, and rest will be good for you. It lets the medical supplies actually take effect. Okay. Is there anything else you need to ask of him?
I don't believe so. It's quite a lot.
We should go let the others know about this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Billy. I'll send someone in here to bring you drink and food, but try to get some sleep. She sets a ginger hand on her shoulder. Can I speak with you three for a moment?
As she kind of like, she pulls herself away from him, and as he's like laying down, she kind of like comes in close and asks the question.
What do you want? And
What do you? She kind of like ushers you out.
Make our way.
Yeah, you guys go to the main chamber,
Yeah.
which is currently empty. What sub-servants seem to have kind of like vacated themselves to other work or possibly gone home.
Yeah, how late is it? Like 5, 6?
probably 5-ish.
About 5.
I don't need keen mind when I remember timing. Oh,
jeez.
Yeah. As you guys enter out, the calm, flickering firelight of the hearth kind of illuminating the chamber. I'm assuming this was about you're looking into the investigations.
That's what we were hired to do, yes?
Other people can talk.
There aren't that many. But our town has grown a lot through the years, and we've had a lot of people to thank for that growth, whether it be the defenses, the frost wardens have given us, or the hundreds of wonderful people that live here. There are a few that we owe our thanks to more than this valley shepherd. I'm assuming this is about Bran.
Yeah, they seem to suspect him.
I want as much as for someone to find him, but not if they're just going to attack him, because Bran's done a lot of good for this town. And a lot of the people here wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. I know you may not have gotten any information, but I'm willing to help you if it's in good faith of helping Mr. Bran. Because the good shepherd of our valley is someone we shouldn't lose. We lose a lot of good people here yearly. And I'd hate to see another one of the betters leave.
What help are you describing here?
For that, I want your word that you'd consider. At least speak with him before any of this. I'm aware of the bounty that's on his head, and I hope your intentions are driven more by moral than commonwealth, but I know how persuasive gold can be. My father's one that's so persuaded. But do I have your word on it? She looks to the three of you.
You have my word.
If it's possible, then yes, we'll try to reason with it, but we don't know what's going to happen when we finally meet him.
I of course don't know the details. I'm just asking that you consider before any rash actions. For the man that I know, the good shepherd that's watched over us for so long, it's difficult for me to believe, and I've heard different words from Billy, ready for any punishment to come to him for crimes he may not have even committed. He lives at least 2 of our residents northeast of town. We've taken to calling it the birdhouse. It's a large tower sitting on top of Greenway Hill. If you find the good, I'd say it's about 4 miles out, but all I ask is that you take my words into consideration. Because you do seem like, at least I'd like to hold faith that you have the same amount of good in you
to at least allow him the moment to prove his.
Based on what we just heard, I'm more apt to think that he's just an unlucky third party in this situation. He seemed to actually help out the Frost Wardens, and we seem to blame him for it.
Third party. Mr. Brand has a habit of getting himself involved in things he more often than not should keep out of. But he has a tendency to be over-involved. It's his nature, is a way. But if the accusations do prove true, I, Eliza Gray, give you my authorization in the faith. Just be careful. And remember the words that I said if it's worth anything.
How much similarity does this girl have to Bishop Gray?
Inside
Oh,
check.
shit.
Oh
Or
god.
investigation check. Or, no, this would be history, because you're remembering, sorry.
Big brain.
Natural one.
Oh, that's weird. They have the same.
I'm still suspecting that. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Eliza. Oh
Wait,
god.
didn't we kill her dad?
No.
Oh no, we killed
Bishop Gray was like the really big, like he had like all the guard.
Yeah,
But he wasn't big
He was the
himself.
dude that did the cleansing.
Did the cool thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he wasn't a 9 foot tall dude.
Oh, he's not
No.
big. He's just like
He's just big
Rich
in a sense of
status.
like status. He's
That's the final boss.
He's the big cheese.
he's the boss of the area. Area boss.
Act 1 boss.
yeah. All right. Well,
You just don't. You don't.
I don't see any similarity, but I definitely know a similarity. Between
Yeah,
last
you just
names.
know that last name.
Yeah.
She's just like. You definitely know she's a very different person.
Common last name.
Okay.
May the Hearth Keeper watch over you, and her flames guide your path. Be safe out there.
And she kind of like gives you guys a little bow, and you guys, I'm assuming, find your way out.
Yeah.
Away.
Alrighty, you guys stepping out onto
Wow.
the.
Live.
That was a lot.
Was it
A, B, C, D.
E.
A, B, B,
Mm-hmm.
C,
That's
D,
right. E.
E, D. Oh, no.
Fucking get it right.
Doing well. Yes, you're doing quite well so far.
Can I do it with the rhythm?
Oh, my apologies. Yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
You get copyrighted.
A, B, C.
B.
A, B, C. So, okay.
It was like a composer thing.
Thank you, Mr. Ezra.
We'll never get your name right.
It's getting worse.
You're welcome.
You got a child.
You have acquired
You're my
child.
son.
I have a son again.
Again?
It's like in the second campaign. Not the second. It's like the one we did when I had that shroom guy.
Oh yeah, fucking
Stool.
Yeah.
Stool.
That's my son.
Stool. Yeah,
That's
my stool.
The stool is cool.
Here's a mushroom.
Was it
I
just
wonder.
like shit or
No. No, he's a little fucking mushroom stool.
Toadstool, if you will.
Toadstool.
okay?
Oh, yeah.
The stool was a lot dumber. Like,
Oh, that's a real. Goddamn.
I'm a mushroom.
I'm a stool.
alrighty. You guys were like stab, and he was like, "Whoa, he's bleeding." I think he died. But anyway, not to get off track. You guys are just what are the two of you guys doing?
Oh, I was finding the herbs and incense,
You got 'em.
and then going back
You're
to the
good.
inn
Yeah, you're back.
to get some drinks and
Yeah,
food.
he's kind of just like, are you sitting with the Ling Tog Goblin?
No,
I'm near the fire.
no, I'm not near that.
He's
Goblin.
not near the goblin, yeah.
I'm at a different table, drinking and eating.
Father.
I sold my thing and then went back.
Okay. Yeah. Are you sitting with? Who are you sitting with? Or if anybody? Make your choice.
Make your choice. I'm just sitting here drinking alone.
I mean, it wouldn't be
Telltale
rude
game.
to leave him to his teachings.
You just gotta sit in the middle of both of them, so it's not
Sit at a
offensive to
third
anyone.
party
Yeah.
table.
Collagen will remember that.
Does I look like they're concentrating and like teaching and whatnot?
Very.
Or they're just like
He seems to be immersed in the experience. So
I'll let them do their.
Please let me teach my son.
I'll let them.
However, the remaining three of you enter into the room. The tavern's kind of low pace. It's kind of, it doesn't have nearly as many patrons. You say there's roughly close to a dozen people milling about the chamber, counting
Starting to feel it.
your other compatriots. Ezreal sitting next to Snap, or sitting in a chair by the fire, and Snap sitting on the floor, just reading off of the papers that Ezreal occasionally kind of like shows him, as he's seemingly teaching Snaps to read and write. Faldrin and Urso sitting at a table drinking. You guys notice they're approaching to the building.
I am going to invite.
Oh,
do you think?
You started first.
Okay, I'm gonna invite myself into the storeroom, into the back. Just gonna walk in.
You're gonna do what?
I'm just gonna go into the back into the storeroom.
It's going
Back
for the fucking
okay.
peaches.
Yeah, back where the peaches are.
Ground stash.
What is it you need, Grandma?
John, I was just hoping to, maybe I could help myself to a bit of charcoal. If you have that on hand, if that wouldn't be much of a bother to you, I would be very grateful.
Y'all were filmed for taking advantage of John.
I got a business to run, and I owe you guys a lot. But yeah, help yourself to some charcoal. It's in the box.
No, thank you very much. You know what? This is on me. I'm gonna give him 5 GP, half of what it's worth.
Thank you.
Treat yourself. I'm gonna get the charcoal.
Oh my god. We're
And
taking
you
advantage.
go grab yourself the supplemental charcoal.
There you go.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go back to the room.
I don't know what charcoal's
I know
for.
what he's doing.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It's not
I'm
fine.
wizard weirdo.
No, that's herbs.
John. Did you happen to have any writing utensils on hand?
Kind of grabs his cup of coffee and like what? Like ink?
Like ink, writing stick.
I
I don't know what they.
They're called quills.
69 GP.
I don't know if they have. Do people, normal
Pencil.
people just use quills? I
Anything
don't know. It's like
other
so.
than
it can
writing
be.
stick.
It can be charcoal and
I have a personal set. I don't sell writing.
No, I was wondering if you had something that I could borrow real quick. I needed to write some stuff out.
You're welcome to use my desk. As he kind of like points to the desk over. There's a
Alienware gaming PC.
his battle station is set up. on the-
Yeah.
Play Battle Station.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go talk to Urso real quick.
Certainly.
Urso, look at my fucking leg. It works.
Oh my god.
That temple is great.
Yeah, I told
I might
you it'd
become a
be
man of
okay.
God from this. What?
I told you it'd be okay.
I didn't trust you for a second.
Well, is it okay now?
It sure is.
Why
There you go.
You're just connecting the heatlings to the cycle mother. Is, right here. I don't.
No, I just told him at the beginning that it'd be okay.
It's
In the end.
fine.
No, he's good.
So you can run
Passing
and
the time helps
I
you
feel
out.
great. Stop it. Hear a shuddering like crack.
You guys are in the brightly illuminated tavern.
I was about to fall asleep. I'm gonna be honest.
You guys are just in the brightly illuminated tavern.
What time is it?
6.
6?
5:30 actually.
I'm making my way back to the desk.
12
Writing
hours
stuff
to do
down.
my stuff.
What are you writing?
I'm writing some letters.
About.
Our adventure so far.
Okay.
Recap episode.
You want me to start recapping? I can do that.
Alrighty.
Did you
So
take notes on the last sessions?
as you make use of John's like calligraphy supplies, he doesn't have a lot. They're really like a very like pristine set, but it works. You jot together some small letters.
Dear mother.
I'm writing 2 different letters.
Did you guys learn anything?
I think we need to have a group meeting.
Oh, shall we go to a room?
Does anyone else?
I wasn't
care?
taking
Yeah,
to write
it's
these
like-
letters because I'm not
yeah.
getting up from these letters until.
There's people.
Just other people. Yeah, we can't.
There's like 8 other patrons.
I think we should get a room, yeah.
We can just come up
We
to.
have a room, but
I have a room. Here, follow me, Snaps. As I put my stuff back in my.
Yes, sir. He says in common.
Oh.
That you taught him how basic greetings.
Oh. Well, I feel good about that. Follow me. Don't touch anything.
Yes, sir. He's just kind of like pacing
It's
behind
not
you.
clear
He
this.
only says yes, sir now.
What? I'm in the room.
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
the room.
I come back
I'm
when you do
basically in the
anything.
front room.
You
Like,
think
I'm
you're
at a
really
desk.
out-
Yeah,
back
you,
to
see,
the-
you come into the room.
that's an
Gremlin
hour.
completely covered head to toe in charcoal.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what do you I don't know what you do.
Oh, you're learning. Oh, that's a quite good spell you're doing there.
Get my hands dirty with this magic.
You sure are. Normally you don't have to apply that much, but
I
keep
like
on
getting
going.
down and dirty. You know how I will be. Well, anyway,
Actually, you
There's
almost,
kind of like a dusty charcoal air to the.
you almost finished. Do it.
I guess I could. What did he do something today, or?
They were gonna talk to me about what you guys just previously did. You can keep on doing it though.
No, that's fine. I can postpone this.
Leaves the spirit charcoal under.
Put the charcoal back. Oh, hey, Snaps, how you doing, little guy?
Stop
I missed it.
Has Ezreal been treating you well?
Mr. Ezreal.
He did it.
Ezreal.
Oh, that's all right, little guy. I got trouble with the big words too. Don't feel bad about it.
Does he understand
He
that
was kind of
accent?
like looking at you for approval of like as it's like stringing a sentence together.
Yes, yeah. I'll give him a nice little nod.
Daddy Ezreal.
Oh no.
Please don't call it that.
That's my son.
Go like Papa Ezreal if you're gonna do anything.
I'm sorry, I used a term that people with sons are usually called as daddy.
Yeah,
and you
Papa
guys
is-
take it in a bad way.
English teacher
What are
Ezreal?
What are you thinking
We
about?
let the let
about
the
Mrs.
priest
Cole?
getting on her knees. You think we're not gonna comment on the daddy?
You think you're thinking about Mrs. Cole,
He has
Mr.
these
Regal,
jitters
you know,
where he
Oh,
like
jitters?
penetrating each other.
Daddy.
Is the
Yeah, sometimes I have those too. Anyway,
Do your jitters talk to you too?
it's more like my memories talk to me, but I don't know what your jitters are. But we can discuss that later. Did you guys learn anything?
I'm not here right
Oh,
now.
in the
Actually,
room.
I'm still
They're
downstairs writing letters.
They're all
big
behind.
word like discuss.
How many of you guys are in here with me? I guess who's just telling me what just happened?
I'm
You went
downstairs
to
still.
a room, didn't you?
We're in
It's
mine.
just Gremlin.
I thought
Well, I
all
went.
of us
I
walked
told
with
him to go to a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you follow him to go?
Who follows
Yeah.
Oh, I
He
know.
said, "Let's go to a room."
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not there.
Let's
I'm
go to
still
a
writing
room. I
letters.
just stood
Okay, you
downstairs
writing letters or
forever.
so?
I'm gone.
Alrighty, as you guys jam
I called
your
a group
almost your entire party into this room, there's a musky, charcoal air to it. Snaps kind of like idly sits in the corner as you see he's kind of like gingerly holding a pencil that you kind of like gave to him. So he's just kind of like drawing.
Ooh, that's pretty nice. He's doing it.
Well, so should he be in here for this conversation?
I'm gonna whisper over to Grandma. Do you think he should?
Oh, what the little guy?
Yeah.
It's not like he can really understand us when we say big words. I mean, what's the harm?
We can send him to go play with Fed.
I don't think Fen would. Let's just.
No. Like, I'm not hearing the whispers, but when I hear that.
Let's
I just don't know if he can be trusted by himself wandering around this town.
Yeah, let's leave him in here then. All right.
So what is it?
Well, you
Well,
see,
I would like to share information about what we just found.
Oh, please go on.
And Ezreal would like to receive it. But like, so
there's an emerald
So
tree
give me
on
the
10
notes.
foot tall human. He drained with his left hand, but they got back up. It seems kind of similar to the zombie men that we fought earlier. He howled and it dropped the men down to their. They held their ears and they fell down. He tried and stabbed him, this Billy fellow, but the sword snapped. He got a look at his face. It was half cold.
Silent Watcher
Silent Watchery. The other half
is the best way
was
to describe it.
like a kid. He described it innocent, almost sorry for what was happening. After that, he heard a whistle of a bird, and I believe Bran Frostbridge and this rock came and saved them. He said that he used the trees around to restrain this huge creature. We also learned of a location of Bran Frostbridge. 4 miles northeast of town is a large tower on Greenway Hill.
Did they describe the company property in any way?
A ball. Green ball, he said, I think. Is that right?
He didn't say green ball.
He said a
I'm
ball.
pretty sure he said green ball.
He said green somewhere in there.
Check the
Maybe
vibe.
green eye.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
A ball?
It's a ball, he said.
That could be the ball.
Important
Me and Snaps were discussing. Talking.
Like Mr. Ezreal.
You said that you touched this ball and you transported it into the cave, right?
He kind of stops drawing and looks at you. As you can't see his expressions because he's wearing the mask still.
You can take off that mask when we're inside it.
No,
Disappears.
Oh, okay.
As the mask is just gone.
Yeah, he touched the mask, it's now gone. Your mask is forever.
Fuck, asshole.
Mine's mask.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ezreal.
That's fine. I should have realized it.
I forget sometimes.
But you took it off anyway, so that's what I asked you to do. But yes, you said you touched the ball and you came into the cave earlier.
When I was still at the camp, yeah.
Alright. So, if my theories are correct, then I assume that that's the company property he was talking about. But I would still
He
like...
says in Goblin. I should have prefaced.
Oh,
I'm
Goblin?
assuming you had comprehend languages going well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you need to
always
ritual
blast
cast it at any point. I assume, while he's teaching him, he needs that. Yeah, there you go.
But I would still like to talk to this Mr. Frostbridge. Listen, he doesn't seem to be a bad person. And then, yeah, as soon as you kind of mentioned that Bran came in and helped, Ezreal kind of seems pretty relieved.
What color eyes does Snaps have?
I may refer to my appearance notes, so I tell you the truth.
What's the temperature outside?
It's about -5.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What's the weather forecast for the next week?
Do you get the ability to just know?
If I had Druidcraft, I would.
You don't.
I don't.
Right.
Bran Frostbridge would know, because he's a druid.
You might not have taken Druidcraft, though.
He has an oddly violet eyes.
Ooh,
Almost like matching the discolorations of his skin.
that's pretty.
He has kind of bigger eyes than normal people. They're kind of
A lot normal goblins. I don't know if
So
I've
They're
Violet,
not
we gotta
normal
give him
for
a
a
rest
goblin.
of
Okay.
them.
They're not anime eyes. They're just a little bit bigger. So he has kind of more pronounced features.
So, well, if we know where to go next, we should rest and then go there as soon as we can.
Take him, I assume.
Yes. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. Something comes across us on the way, you might not make it.
He can't really be left alone. He's made that quite clear.
Well, if he's got food and water, you should be good.
Why couldn't we just protect him?
Protecting NPCs.
All of his racial tendencies coming out to play.
Protecting NPCs?
If
No.
if he's going to be traveling with us and
I
we
don't want
encounter
that.
danger,
Oh, I know I won't be protecting him, but
you don't have to, but I will.
I'm inclined to believe that this Bran is not the enemy here. I think
I
he's...
don't think so, but there might be something else in the forest that'll attack us. You never know.
If it attacks us, then we take care of it.
We killed the Cyclops.
Oh, yeah, but
Some
we
may
had
say that's quite
someone
fortunate.
die, and it might not it might be Snaps the next time around.
Any of us can die. I mean, that's how time goes. Things happen that we don't know. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I feel like Bran might have more knowledge to what this kid's powers are than we do. I feel like he's an ally in this situation. That's just my gut feeling. I don't know if it's right.
I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we'll find out. But did anything happen with when you went to Mr. Regal?
Well,
I'm up there. So.
we gave him the ingot. We told him where to find the rest. That hopefully went pretty well. He actually gave us access to the second floor of the Winter's Kiss.
I'm not sure I want to, I guess, leave the inn until we go anywhere. But if we go, if you fellers do go up there, fellers,
You fellers.
Your fellers.
Logan.
if you men go up there, please, maybe you can find some scrolls or anything for me. I don't know how to use weaponry, but if you can use anything that might help me with my skills, that'd be nice.
So to keep an eye out for anything that would be useful.
Please find me scrolls.
You can't copy scrolls.
Yeah, you
though.
can.
You can?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I didn't.
That's the
realize-
main reason scrolls are cool. Because wizards can get them. and
Because I
copy
can
them.
spend an hour copying them.
Can I copy Ranger scrolls?
Now I got a wizard.
You're not wizard.
No,
The
wizard.
face Noah
only,
made.
only wizards can do that. Disgusting.
So, how you doing? Oh wait, you're in the room, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, nice little talk.
We're
Yeah,
gathering
so,
information.
Speaking of Mr. Regal, if this Brad does turn out to be an ally in this case, how are we gonna explain that to him? I mean, he did put a bounty out for his head.
If we simply learn information and then return the company property, it won't matter. I mean, we have the what was that man's name that you helped? He told
Billy?
Billy. Well, Billy can just tell him what happened, and they would. By Billy's account, it seems like Bran did nothing wrong or nothing to hurt him in any way. He helped him. So that I feel like there wouldn't be any need for a bounty, unless he has some other type. Unless he has some other kind of gripes.
I mean, if we can prove his innocence and retrieve the property at the same time, I feel like that might even be just as worth as his life, or even more.
If we have, I don't think he really. I'm not entirely sure why he needs Bran more than he needs the property. So
I assume that he wanted Bran alive so he can question where it was, but if we bring back the property, he doesn't need to know where it was or who.
and we can bring back the property as soon as. When later, I suppose, we can go to a nice, clearing where Snaps can try and pull it back to him. Reminder, he said that we might have to fight. He might pull something bad back, but I'm sure we can deal with that. How often, Snaps, how often do you touch creatures that are really, really bad?
Mr. Noah drew you a picture.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's really cute.
Did it say Mr. Noah?
Yeah, it just said Mr.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Noah.
put this on the
Oh
Twitter.
shit, damn. Mister, that's real.
Oh, that's us.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna put this on the Twitter, bro.
You gotta tweet it after the episode comes out.
Yeah.
Spoilers. too.
Spoiler alert.
Also, if you guys make memes, send them to me too. But getting back to business.
What?
Can you? How often would you say that you touch evil creatures? That? Because you said you might bring something back.
I do my hard. I try my hardest not to touch creatures unless I have to. I don't want them to disappear most of the time. I hate for you to disappear, Mr. Esri.
I just doesn't make that noise, but oh
Don't worry,
man,
next
that's
session we'll kill
adorable,
him.
bro. Oh my god.
So when are we killing him?
Hey, Ezra,
Next session.
Cool.
Yes.
you think you can ask him where he originally touched the ball? Was that in his village or?
Yes. Where did you touch the shiny ball?
He kind of gets a little sad thinking about the village again, but
I shoot him a sympathetic.
he says in Goblin,
When they were attacking the village, I got scared and grabbed it because brother cared about it. I wanted to help him. When I find him again, I can give it back to him. But I panicked and I just disappeared. But that was the first time I've ever done it to myself. But I appeared on top of the water, like the water was here, and I was.
Did he make that noise?
yeah, he made that noise.
Did we hear that part? That it kind of like.
Yeah, he made that.
Yeah, we can understand that.
Yeah.
It was really cold, but that big one pulled me out, and he made me poke people. I didn't want. It wasn't it with me when I came down. I can pull it back.
I would request that later. Thank you. You're a very good boy.
He was confused at request, but he heard good, and he's like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
he said in common.
He's a dog that can speak.
It's
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm downstairs. He can't hear shit.
What are you talking about? He knows everything in the world. He's omnipresent.
He's just humble.
it's it's
About to make him humble.
back in his village. He says is where he touched it. We can go back there and see if it's still there. But the way he's making it sound is that he put it somewhere.
It wouldn't be there. They would have found it.
Mm-hmm. So he had wherever he put stuff. I'm sure it's in that plane of existence or whatever. I know a little bit about magic, but I have no idea if he
What
put
the fuck
it
did
in.
that term mean?
Oh,
9
hold
in.
up.
What? I'm not saying I know it's in the plane of. That's what Azrael said. It's somewhere. If it's not
Yeah.
physically here, then it's in somewhere else.
Dude,
And
that is
Azrael will know
not.
about planes,
That's
right?
different than.
Jacob.
I mean, yeah,
is
you would
not
know
big
about
enough for that.
planes. You've read about them. Maybe not anything in depth, but you could be like, you can say maybe when.
Yeah.
It could be, for all you know, it could just be somewhere
Yeah.
on the planet.
Yeah. Whether it went to another material plane or not, I don't know. It's just not on ours.
I'm not there, so I can't ask what the hell's a material plane.
What's the thing where like babies, like peekaboo, they don't know you're behind?
Peekaboo.
I forgot what that term's called.
Object permanence.
Object.
Oh, that's
yeah,
what
Jacob
you're
doesn't
talking
have it.
Oh.
So now that it's gone, it's gone forever.
Doesn't exist anymore.
You mean-
Out of sight, out of mind.
Snaps?
No, I do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he's talking about planes, and I'm just like,
It's just simply not here anymore.
Can I play on the Xbox now?
No, it's not your turn. It's my turn.
I take out like my pre-scheduled unit plan that I had for him, and I just hand him a piece of paper, and I go at it.
You hand him a.
No RP.
You hand him.
English teacher.
He's like a little bit celebrated, and he walks over to a literal toy block that just has the letter X on
Oh.
it. And he just kind of like sliding it.
That's my son. I don't say that,
that's my boy.
And he's seemingly disconnecting himself from this conversation.
but so should we just take our night's rest and then go tomorrow to try and speak with Mr. Frostbridge?
I mean,
Is Stab's gonna come along for the ride? Have we decided that?
I mean,
I feel like we should take him.
he doesn't want to be alone.
Yeah. I would say from your time with Snaps, you've been able to put together like Snaps physically is like a maturing goblin, but mentally right now he's lacked like the education and he's a little bit adolescent in his like mental state. But he's still a runt of a goblin, and you've obviously seen that he has a dangerous like arsenal to himself. Regardless of the fact that he may not know how to use it. So
I'm sure he'll come with this.
as a
Grimoire.
teacher, a father, and I'm just kidding.
Well-educated man. I'm sure he'll come with us, Grimoire.
I'm just wondering if it'd be more safer to stay here or go with us.
I mean, if Brian has answers for us for him, I feel like bringing him would be smart. We don't really know how to access this pocket that he's putting these items in.
And if we meet trouble in the way, I know I'll give my best for him. I don't know if you would like to, but
I like how you didn't say why. I feel like you wanted to, but you didn't.
That stage.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to commit yet.
He's all like
Character progression. It has to happen somehow.
Well, I mean,
I'll do my best to keep him.
Fulgence just over right here, like with an arrow in his bow, just like. Get it worked. I'm just kidding.
Well, do we does anyone need to do anything in town? Or can we take a rest and then leave tomorrow?
it's about
That's no
6, right?
I'm not talking to you.
You said 6 o'clock? Ish.
Damage demon.
Ish.
Okay.
Right. Well, it's 5:30, but I'd say right now.
6
We
plus
can do
8
things
hours
and-
for 5ing. That's
You
2
only need to
o'clock
sleep 4.
plus 4 hours. That's 6 o'clock.
Of course you could. You guys could like sleep, and then you do it when you wake up, and then you guys like do downtime.
We don't have to sleep at 6 p.m., guys. We can,
I'm just saying.
I have
You can
12
just do-
hours of things to do.
Yeah.
You can just stay up all night, bro.
All-nighter.
I don't sleep, but
That's
out.
right. Well, you're
Yeah.
fine. You should.
I get 4 hours of training.
You can do it. Then you're fine.
Well, I can go out, do something real quick, and I'll be back. Meet you guys in the morning. I'm down at the fireplace.
Alright.
Sounds good for me, Faldrin.
Grandma,
Guys?
are you gonna check out those supplies that we now have access to?
Oh, at the
Oh, what kind of supplies would those be?
we mentioned all sorts of stuff. I mean, shit, what you
You
mentioned.
keep looking at me like I'm gonna help the conversation. I'm not there.
Furs, fur clothing,
It's
and
got
weapons.
tailors,
and stuff.
hookers.
weapons.
Don't forget the hookers.
Yeah, some special
Tinkerers.
services, you know.
I thought that's what he was referring to at first. He's
Tinker.
just like, hey, guys, your reward, you get some fuck.
Take
Get
it.
some fuck.
This is my son's in the room. Like,
Wait, he's not a real son.
Fuck.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
out
no.
loud.
I know.
He doesn't know that one
Responding
yet.
to my
Oh,
out of character, in character.
I'll go
He'll
investigate
pick it
and
up.
see what it is.
Yeah, I'll go.
How you doing, kid?
What's the plan, fellas?
Follow you guys.
Well, let's
Oh,
see.
check
Do I
that
have
out.
anything to do?
Going to
Who
the
would like
second
to
floor.
join us to the Winter's Kiss?
oh yeah, you can just go there now. It's like
Yeah.
6, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to teach.
Okay.
Oh my
Jacob,
God.
would you like to accompany us?
Sure. Let's go.
Who knows what pleasures the second floor holds?
Anyone know where?
You're
Fen
seeing
is?
Jacob's playing
Oh,
now.
is he downstairs now? I
I don't know.
Alright,
Where's
we'll
Fen?
find
Let's go.
Fen.
I'm downstairs writing letters.
It takes you that long to write 2 letters?
I don't know. How long have you guys been talking?
You guys, you
10
could probably be
minutes.
about done finishing up.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want to do with the letters?
Like like fold them up or whatever. Try to like, and then strap to Hughie,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna send him off.
He
In
flies
the
off.
tavern?
I went outside. I implied that I'm
No,
going
no, yeah, you
outside.
step outside. Where are you guys going?
Do the Winter's Kiss.
Winter's Kiss.
Or
Are you
the
doing the same?
second floor.
Okay. Following behind him, you guys making your way past John, him saying his little bits of farewells as Ezreal and Snaps continue their education.
Actually, wait. If I meet Fen,
You guys pretty much exit the building, and Fenn's like, you just see.
I'm just sending Hugin out.
You just see
He's-
the Raven like flap off.
Hugin has left the party.
I think we might need another mask.
When?
He bamfed his one away. It's gone.
Where are
You have about
four
3 unpainted masks.
Yeah. Where are you for?
Going
Not
out there
you.
for a night at the Winter's Kiss. What about you?
I'll join with.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're doing your things.
I'm not giving him another
Are you
mask.
going to the Winter's
I
I'm
said
not
I was going to
disguising
the
him.
Winter's Kiss.
Oh,
I'm
you-
waiting on that shit.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's why I said I was doing.
Yeah, he
I calculated
proposed
the
it.
hours.
all
It'll be
He's
6
timing
in the
this
Oh
shit.
yeah, you're like an elf, so you have like ultimate.
Yes.
He fucking ascends in his little fucking cave.
You're
hours.
fucking
I
your
wonder what
20-hour
pleasure
party
it's
straight,
Oh.
nonstop.
Yeah, I get 4 hours of training.
Okay. You're doing the same?
Yep.
Alrighty. You guys leaving behind Snaps and Ezreal to do their work. Make your way up the snowy streets of Blue Oak, progressing to the same polished iron fences that fence in the Winter's Kiss. Business again?
Oh, business and pleasure.
Shows business.
That's the purpose here, boys. As he brings the fence forward. You guys making your way up the stone staircase, find your way back into the Winter's Kiss.
Music change.
Music change.
Proto here.
Let's get the rave going.
Yeah, it's the new
And
band
once it's
in.
end, you notice that with the time, music changes.
Is there anything that you need to do in there?
I wanted to check for something for me, like as far as.
I was going for armor.
I'm going to see if they have any poison ingredients.
Yeah, I'd like to see something for like
I don't know why I'm here.
good armor. But I don't know.
I roped you into this.
No, but
I
if
got
it's
nothing
good
to do.
enough, yes.
What's good enough?
What's your AC right now?
Yeah.
16.
16. And what's your dex?
He doesn't want armor, does he?
+2.
Normally done.
The highest that you could get is a breastplate without disadvantage, and you'd be at 16 then.
Well, so you're fine then.
I guess I.
Unless you find something with 18.
I
Well,
wanna.
he only has
Full
medium.
plate.
He would get half plate, but that's 750 gold and disadvantage and stuff.
I want it cool.
And I only can have a half
I'm gonna
plate.
leave my something around this. My character sheets over there. Okay.
Like we get in combat and it's very intense.
Bar
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Bar fight.
Bar fight!
I go in and I punch the mirror's guy.
Alrighty.
Mrs. Gray, what is it, Mrs. Gray?
Alright,
She's gonna
as
come
you guys
and
enter onto the
kill us.
carpeted
It's
main
cold.
stage,
It's cold.
you notice that the main band is back on. Many of the patrons and Frostborns have come to this main event. Seems
That's
Frodo
the
has made a
States.
return.
Yeah.
Encore playing over his same synthetic music, washing over the crowd. As you see Mrs. Cole busily serving drinks to many of the people around her. A lot of the patrons and everyone just kind of like just raving about. There's a lot of tables that have been pushed back to the edges to allow for calm seating if needed.
We're going to the VIP section.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
to the second floor. Where is
second
the
floor.
staircase, actually?
They're on the right and left side of where that large portal is, where you go to meet Mr. Regal. So,
In
Are
my
they- do
mind,
they-
I'm gonna just like repeat the words, we're here for business. That's
okay.
it. I'm gonna clear my
Got
mind.
that covered.
Stepping up.
I'm thinking about that goblin real in depthly right now, how much I want to stab him.
Okay. She doesn't seem to pay any attention to
Yeah.
as you guys. She's busy.
Yeah.
Jacob's just over here.
Alrighty. You guys pacing up, you see that each staircase is there's a frost hoarding standing at the base of it.
Make way for the cold breakers. Where kind of a big deal. Jacob showed.
Mr. Rieger said we were allowed to go through here.
Don't worry. I've heard of you.
That's
Up you go.
Damn, dude.
Swagger walk.
Flex on these guys.
Yeah.
We're never gonna get the fortunate son.
Alrighty, you step
to
up.
this point.
Walking up the large staircase. This entire second floor is an encircling platform, as you are now level with the band. So you're hearing it the most.
Oh, good.
There's tables that kind of like wrap around the railings that wrap around the building. Many doors that kind of lead to personal chambers. There's a much more, obviously a lot fewer individuals up here. You even notice Thopcom kind of sitting
Shit, he's up here.
sitting in a booth in the back corner of the room, speaking with another individual. You can see he's kind of like laughing and milling to himself. However, yeah, there's a very constant and behind you the hallway kind of proceeds back. You're walking away from the actual like main flooring. This almost seems like an outer bar area. There's almost these. You also notice there's these like wires that run from the second railing all the way down to the bar. And every so often you see Mrs. Cole set on a platter on it, and some drinks as it slides up.
That's insane.
Damn, bro.
Behind you, however, progressing back, there is a
Ogre, apparently.
Fucking beast appears.
you notice that it leads back to no longer holding personal dormitories, but it seems to go back into an almost like half circle like room that is illuminated by these almost like floor lights. However, the making out of what's in there is hard to tell. Standing in the hallway though is a very large individual.
Where do we go?
I've never been up here.
He just
I
said
thought we're
the
VIP.
second floor we had access to.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Drinks. As a very illustrious and beautiful woman kind of like walks up to you with a platter of drinks.
Thank
What
you.
kind of drinks are they?
Are you trying to identify the alcohol?
Like, what do they look like?
Looks like tequila.
I'm gonna take the most. Is it like shots or mugs?
We're talking shots, champagne glasses.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's champagne. Thank you.
It's champagne.
Let's go, boys.
Like
We got like it's just like a flute of champagne, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab
I'll take
one.
it. I'll take a flute.
Don't mind if I do, miss, as I reach up and grab 2.
The platter's empty.
We only had 4 on the plate. Okay.
I took it.
I
Those are on the
don't
house
want
for new
that.
visitors.
What about
Cheers.
Ursa?
Of course,
Does he
the
wanna-
welcomings.
Whoa, whoa.
Consider that, Mr. Regals. Welcome to the second floor. Are there any other pleasures you're willing to, services you're looking to pursue?
Oh, I'm looking for armor or anything like that.
Roll up to the club. I'm looking for armor, guys.
I heard there might be some wares.
Well, you're
around
welcome.
here.
You're welcome. Of course. That's less my take on services and many of the other services here. But you're welcome to talk to William. He's right past Bruce over there. She gestures toward a very large individual standing in front of the hallway leading back to the main room.
Is he one of those 4-armed guys?
Are these like? Is this girl
What?
different than the people downstairs?
They're a lot prettier.
They're a lot prettier, boys.
Same dude choker and
Those
everything.
It's not just any
Yeah,
bar
they all wear the
wench.
same.
They all same.
You
same
just
uniform.
really want that choker, don't you?
No, I was just asking if they had different uniforms up here.
Did they get like topless stuff?
Oh, that's the 3rd floor. Come on.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
As you look back and see Bruce, he's easily a momentous individual. Easily 8.5 feet tall. His wingspan probably covers that entire hallway, and he's this thick dude.
Compared to Gutter, how big is he?
Comparatively, he's an ogre.
Oh.
Because Gutter was like the biggest guy we've seen yet.
He's much bigger.
Cyclops.
Much bigger. And
He could probably toss Gutter across the room.
I'm not gonna compare him to a fucking Cyclops.
But that's the biggest one we've seen.
All right, what's the plan, fellas?
How does Urso stack up? Like,
Well, if you're in need of any services, me and my girls or boys will be around.
Oh, that's what you're
You could fuck, dude.
good fuck. Yeah.
Alright, Jacob's on a mission.
To fuck.
Business.
Nope, business. He is not looking
Straight
for
business.
pleasure.
Why?
Yeah.
Straight face.
Straight face, just drinking because out of obligation, he felt bad if we didn't clear the platter. So that's why he did it. He's not looking for pleasure. He is here on a
I'm
mission.
enjoying its flute. You know, like
proper.
You think they
like
do-
light sips. You gotta
As she
savor
walks
this.
away,
You gotta
his faith
savor
is
it.
tested.
I'm at home changing my son.
Hey, you think they do threesomes here?
She's What did you just say?
Nothing.
Say me and you with it. Is that what?
I was thinking spit roast. No.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Just in the middle of the balcony, please. Please, we don't need to give the people downstairs a show.
We're trying to put this on YouTube, guys. Like,
Who said worse?
I don't want to get demonetized.
We've
right?
said words.
I was more thinking 2 chicks at the same time, but I mean, spit roasting's a great idea as well.
You're a cultured man, Jacob.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go see Bruce.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Bruce.
Juicy Brucey.
Oh my god.
I gotta wait till marriage.
Yeah, you fucking.
Jacob's a man of God.
Yeah, man of God.
Wait,
Man of
wait, wait
God.
for marriage before you can clap those cheeks.
The heartkeeper has to consent too.
Fucking, you're
I mean-
did you ask consent and it's fucking
The heart-
Jacob, some woman, and then it's fucking the heartkeeper?
If I'm a divine soul, that means I got at least like some divine consent. So
What, you gonna go after Ellie?
no, I was
Get
kidding.
that divine consent for her tender?
Wait, who?
The one tender.
She's like an old woman.
I don't know.
Look,
I
is
thought
that
she was really
discriminatory?
attractive.
Yeah, she was
I
really
was really
attractive.
attractive.
Okay.
Yeah, are you discriminating
I
against
thought she was
gays?
a blind old woman for some reason.
No,
Nice
it's like,
catch.
it's like
Yeah,
Dark
well, okay,
Souls,
listen, Jacob might be into cougars, you don't know.
bro. It's like Dark
Then
Souls.
there's blind people.
He's into blind
They don't know.
Listen,
They can't tell. They can't say how fucking.
Yeah, they can't
Listen,
consent.
the less senses they
That's
have,
not the
the better
case.
it is.
That is not the case. Never say that.
Are we recording?
We are.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh,
However,
banter.
as you guys are kind of like milling about and beginning to turn around and go speak with Bruce,
Roll initiative.
No. You guys are kind of like just hear an echoing. Hey! Kind of like
It's Thockham.
it's Thockham. It's
God damn it.
I'm still going first.
No.
I would've-
No, you guys just kind of like, I'm assuming glance over at the hay, or unless you just ghost him.
I'm gonna look over to there. Hey, Thockham!
I'm
Look like
yeah.
2000 champion.
I'm
of
gonna
the
be
night.
watching.
He's like 20 feet away.
I'm gonna
He's-
give him a little
he's in
salute.
Hey, Thockham. Got room for one more.
What's he doing right now?
He gives him a salute. As he turns around, he looks at the dark gray garbed man in front of him. I don't know. Do we have room for one more? The other individual kind of like turns around and looks at you, kind of like wicked scar across his face, and pretty grisly look for the most part. Yeah, we could take one.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. I'm gonna walk out over, like 2 flutes of champagne in hand.
Alrighty.
Just stand in the middle.
Alrighty, so as you go to make conversation with Thockham kind of scooting over. Here's a seat for you, little fella.
Oh, thank you. Wait, so the guy you described, was that the guy sitting next to him?
So he was sitting like across this kind of like a half circle booth with like extremely
Okay.
comfy seats, but he was like sitting. There's like a headlamp over it.
Okay.
Oh, and actually,
Ooh.
No, put it. It's a romantic
Strobe
scene.
lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh
my god.
Time to spit roast.
Oh,
Alright, well hold on. Yeah, but sitting across. Yeah, sitting. They were kind of sitting across from each other, but Thockham kind of like scoots over. Yeah. Hey, Missy. Couple more drinks for me and my buds here. You alright with? I see you already got 2 of them for yourself, but.
I could definitely use some more.
Yeah, the flutes, maybe
Yeah.
in your small hand, they're still not that big.
Yeah.
Normal flutes are not that big.
I'm gonna sit down next to Thockham and engage in idle conversation.
You dragged me along and then you abandoned me.
Yeah, just you're alone at a party.
Yeah.
By yourself.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm just like sitting next to the banister, just like sipping my champagne at this point.
You're not in the rafters?
Close.
No.
I'm enjoying the party.
Dude, I can't wait to see the third floor.
It's a fucking third floor.
Yeah, it's a wholesome fun with your
Tucked my
son.
son in bed.
We're out here having a party.
Debauchery.
Why, we've been just having a couple. I've been just having a couple drinks and celebration of another successful raid for my boys.
Successful raid.
I just dealt with a small orc encampment that wasn't too far out.
Those bastards.
They've been more and more of a trouble lately, but been speaking with one moment. My apologies.
New NPC.
Hey.
Is it Proto doing the A?
Proto's wave surfing. He's crowd surfing right
Proto's
now.
ad libs.
Okay. He just been speaking with what was the with Bardock here, and I'm truly apologizing, but I
Does he have a
forgot the
son
name
named
of the
Goku?
man. The extremely grisly and oddly menacing looking individual. He has this almost wicked scar that runs down his bald scalp down and over his right eye and his cheek. And most of all, he has this oddly noticeable like gray garbs that he just kind of wears, brandishings of an emblem on his mantle. It's a pleasure to meet you. What was it?
Oh, the name's Greblo. Your name is?
Bardock, as my friend here, Thockham, has gone and introduced me as. I'm the leader of the Grey God Mercenary Band. Been looking into work here in the Valley of Dead Islands.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. You look like you've been around the block. Where'd you get that nasty scar there?
Opens up the conversation with scars.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Thockham kind of like. You don't see Thockham kind of shrink back, but like.
My apologies if it's a touchy subject. I was just dying to ask.
Not at all. But when it comes to this scar, another dirty mage.
An unfair spell, if you ask me. Middle of a fight, clearing out of town. Had a reward for putting down a mage, and couple miles out of it or more. One divine was paying good for what we could do, and our boys are liable to do it. Put fire to many of their houses, but one of them got a spell off. Severed a lot of stuff behind my eye. Can't see much no more out of it, but I keep it as a reminder for what I'm doing.
Those damn mages and their tricks. I hate mages too.
Well,
You're not a mage, you're fine.
No, don't get so antsy. As long as I don't
committed
see you
magical terror.
twirling some spells about, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Out of here.
Hot in ears and just me. Starts taking off his shirt.
Oh no.
But my conversations aren't done here. I'll be sure to send my demands over to Mr. Eagle when we have a price arranged. Stay in touch, though. As he... right, I will. As Thockham shakes his hand and...
You just call him Thok.
Thockham,
Oh, I thought he was like, see you later, Thok. And I'm like,
stay safe out there.
You as well.
You got a dwindling population as is. As he pulls himself out and walks
like a
away.
threat.
What the fuck?
That's a threat.
Declining
You gonna take
birth
that
rate?
sitting down, Grandma?
That's not even threat. That's just rude.
Prime Minister Shinzo.
Yeah. He was
Say over
the halfling prime minister.
He kind of gives him a couple moments to walk away.
That guy seems like a hard ass. What's...
Hard ass is an easy way to put it. It's been on my case trying to get Mr. Eagle to hire him on, and his man's got like 200 men following him. So,
206.
that he carries with him. He's got 6 banners that he could call to. We don't need that in the valley.
Mr. Eagle think they would pose a threat if they would have joined us, or...
Problem. I see him as a little bit of a problem. That guy, for what it's worth, scares me. I've heard a little bit of tell, and I've been doing my best to keep Mr. Eagle from finding out, because he kind of pays anybody with skill, but I can respect the business model for what it is, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten hired if he did a background check on me and my daughter, but
His daughter, too.
the stuff him and his band do is... I'd say watch yourself around me, bud. They don't... They're kind of like a cut-off group from the One Divine, from what I can tell. The Reds. I've heard they've been putting the torch, halflings, and really anything that ain't a pureblood.
That guy makes my skin crawl.
I just hope I don't end up working with them. I'm sure if they don't get any response, Mr. Eagle's a man of sense. They'll see to it that they're out of the valley. Well, if not, me and the boys can look to it. This is our valley, after all, but enough of these dreary topics. How about a couple more drinks?
I could use a drink right now.
Alright. Yeah, you and Thockham kind of go into conversation.
What's Jacob? Jacob, what are you doing right now?
You guys were approaching Bruce as far as I remember.
Yeah, and you were too, weren't you?
Sure, yeah. I was wondering, because you were like, oh, I'm just alone at the party, and I'm just like...
Yeah, I assume I was very awkwardly standing there for a little bit, and then just like look behind and went, oh, yeah,
I'm sorry, I just kind of ran that, and then you guys are
yeah,
approaching.
Going to Bruce.
He kind of just sits menacingly. He has like an anvil for a jaw. By that, he's got a thick
Strong jaw, Bruce.
Who over there?
Cold breakers.
Validation. You can come in.
Okay.
Me.
Go in.
He pretends to open the door.
What? Is it not open?
No, he didn't open it.
I'd like to set my glass on like the nearest table.
I'm assuming you want talk with William.
That is correct.
Oh, yep.
Of course.
He kind of like looks each and every one of you up and down.
You're pretty little. Are you worth William Craft? He make good material. You seem little scrawny for it.
Don't you have like 16 strength?
I got 14. Yeah, we got a barrel.
You also have to realize this guy's like...
Yeah, this guy is a unit. I don't care. I like... Try arm wrestle.
He's kind of like unconvinced of...
Yeah.
Oh, we just took it on a Cyclops, so I'd say we're worthy enough.
Roll a persuasion check. He kind of gives you a disbelieved look.
What is my 11, 10?
Oh, man.
Bullshit.
Isn't my arm still covered in eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, like eye goop, but it's like sticky now. It's not really like a like
Oh,
you
yeah,
pull
it's-
your arm up, it's like dripping miasma. But
Mr. Regal seems to think that we are worthy of this William.
Yes, but to talk to my brother, you have to think. I have to think you strong.
Well,
How big are these guys? This guy's arm.
Take
if you put it next to your head, it's probably bigger than your head.
Do
Oh.
a power punch at him.
He can't. He doesn't really have like a
I
thing
want to
out.
arm wrestle him.
Oh god, you're gonna get screwed.
His neck doesn't really like you know how like our necks kind of like thin out.
Mhm.
His is just like a
Oh, that one.
It's like that one guy.
it's like a big neck guy.
Well, I mean, how would you like me to prove it to you that we're worthy?
There are many who do. Multiple ways. Those who don't, I break back and throw downstairs.
We're paid workers of Regal. It'd be a real shame to have to tell them that you were blocking us from where we were able to go.
Mr. Regal love William, which means Mr. Regal love me.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, big guy.
Make a persuasion check.
Where's my Nat 20!
Yeah, that is.
You kind of try to say a few more words, trying to incite a little bit of doubt.
You didn't like how much I said.
He kind of like looks at the around a little bit and straightens himself out.
No, I would not like to displease Mr. Regal. In you go.
As he opens the door and swings it.
I like to pat him on the shoulder on the way by. Thanks, Bruce. Walk in.
Shuts it behind you as you guys are now inside a half-circled room illuminated by a floor lighting. You see that it's this beautiful flooring of black granite. The walls are the same illustrious like fabric that runs along it, but you sense there's almost this like slight sizzle to the air, like a smell of it's almost like burnt solder. Sitting in in organized racks, sitting on boxes, are beautifully tailored like suits, similar to many of what the people in the business like wear. It's kind of like a shop kind of area. There's like, you know, like in GTA, like the high-end areas where they don't have a lot showing, but it's just kind of like really nice stuff.
You go up to it and you're like, I want a shirt, and that shows you the entire stock.
Standing behind a counter is a large ogre, another ogre. He's smaller than his brother, but he's wearing a pretty thin set of monocles, or not monocles, but a set of glasses. He's wearing a suit, surprisingly, that just wraps over his entire body.
Does it fit well?
Yeah, it's fitting him really well. He seems to be
Looking
polishing
dapper.
over.
He's looking fine.
He's polishing
as
over.
I'd wear a suit.
He's polishing over his desk that he's sitting behind. There's more fabrics that are hanging behind him, but nonetheless. Why, welcome here, fellers. Or
Right.
gentlemen, I should say. I heard Mr. Regal sent you up here, as he,
Change voices, Jesus.
what?
He doesn't ever change his voice.
Oh,
You had fellers, and then you're like,
oh yeah, you
gentlemen.
wouldn't say fellers. I
I'm
just have so many people.
I am so sorry, gentlemen.
Fellers?
Now, how exactly can I help you, gentlemen?
Oh,
Hopefully my brother didn't give you too much trouble outside.
What the fuck did you want?
I was wondering if you
What do
had
you
some
want?
armor.
Having a good
by
time.
chance?
That was it?
Yeah.
You didn't want any gear? You didn't? Okay, I was gonna say, because I could like
Why,
buy stuff with it, but...
Armor?
And maybe weapons.
Now that, my friend, is something we have. Now, it's really dependent on what exactly that you're looking for. You're looking for base stock, armaments, a hard plating that covers both the chest, skull, and leggings. Or you're looking to move, be protected, be flexible. And for blades, weapons, well, I put together quite a few, and I've had a lot of fresh shipments coming in from ammo.
Could I take a look at what you've got and see how it would work on me, basically? How it would fit and all that?
You're looking for a tailored fit.
Not necessarily, but they don't want something made for like a gnome.
Well, of course,
Or-
I know the
Or
I know
dwarf
the
or anything.
fittings. To be honest, at a glance, I can put together well, what exactly you need. As he kind of leans his heavy shoulders onto the table.
Okay.
You mean his elbows?
If I wear armor, I
No,
lose
not like
everything.
he's like putting his.
I was gonna
shoulders-
say, like, is he
he's
just-
just like leaning forward and his shoulders are very pronounced.
Oh,
Uh,
pronounced shoulders.
But
Does cleavage show a little bit?
no, he's a very professional man.
Okay.
He's got them buttons up tight.
Now, I guess this only leaves the question to ask you, fine gentlemen, if you're looking for front stock, and I can definitely provide what you need, or you're looking to trade a coin for back of stock gear.
What's the
His
difference?
glasses up. But you got any coins is what makes the difference.
I got some. I'd still like to see exactly what's all there.
I don't know if he's talking about gold.
No,
We have
no,
the
we
special
don't
coinage,
trade.
remember?
Unless you
They have their own special coinage,
equipment, I
right?
trade plenty in gold. Most of it gets funded out. I gotta buy what I need, but we got policy here. You earn coins, you get the back of stock. I'm sure with the work you've done, you maybe earned one. Pretty thick things they are. That's the one.
Oh, thank God.
Well, are you looking to spend it?
What would one coin get me?
You get to look at the stock. What it gets you.
What thought you accepted gold?
We accept gold, buddy.
Oh, you do?
This fucking dog.
I always try to piece together why Mr. Regal
Gets his
doesn't
fucking
have the
regards.
standard education level for hiring. God bless, I'm really happy that he hired on my brother, gave him work. He ain't the. Our mother kind of dropped him when he was younger. He was built big, but built no brains. And I do what I can for him.
Brain went into muscle.
We trade coins for viewership of products. Higher end, you gotta trade a coin for. Those are for more appreciated frost wardens or off trade partnerships like yourselves. Trade coins by earning them. You can see the back of stock. We trade golden funds, of course, normal currency for the buying of my materials. Does that make enough sense to you?
Oh, yeah.
Tenant, boys.
I mean, we don't need to use the coin yet. I can see your front of stock. Just see what's all there.
Well, we got plenty. However, as for more cumbersome equipment, we sell reinforced suits and fur coats. Carry the same protective of studded leather, reinforced with inlaid paddings, and of course can stop both the blade and arrow as far as I can tell. As he walks around the counter and starts running his fingers over the fabrics of the suits that kind of like hang behind him. And there are very organized and beautiful amber, black, and white fur coats like the Frost Wardens wear. Of course, if you're looking for heavier built stuff, we sell fabric and reinforced metals like you got the furs over here. Of course, they can protect you a lot more, but you're a little bit louder, harder to move.
Oh, if you have any more of the heavier, more of the.
Gonna have to spend a coin.
Oh man.
Stuff we get shipped in from the smiths from, what cities we can get or whatever I can put together. Gotta spend a coin for to see. Promise you, There are a few reasons not to spend a coin. And the things you can find here, plenty worth it.
Oh,
If anything, you'll get a look
How
at
many
stock.
going to spend afterwards?
yeah.
We'll
Give
get
up
more.
our own
Yeah,
coin.
but we don't have it yet, so.
We have the one coin.
Yeah, we have one
We
to
need-
look at. That's it.
I thought it would be we use the coin. Does the stuff in the bag cost the same currency? Fuck.
Well,
He just
are you
says-
asking him?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I was
Oh
wondering.
yeah, you were there. He said that
It
you
would
pay
still
for
cost.
it the same, with the same money. Like you pay gold, you just can see more.
It's
Oh,
like
I
when you
think-
level up in a game, you get to see more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we don't need to use it yet. We can wait until we get more coins.
We don't really have all that much gold either.
Well, take my advice. If you haven't got that much gold, maybe give it a little bit more time for you to simmer all that. I know you seem like gentlemen and professionals. Perhaps not with the brain, but you got the brawn to make money here. Mr. Regal has put together a lot for you, and he's a good one to work for. Been doing it for years. But I can promise you my stuff ain't cheap, but it's good working for you. So if you don't got the gold, I'm gonna have to have Bruce show you the door.
Has Bruce been in here this entire time?
No, he's just waiting
Well, I'll
outside.
just go up to the door.
It's gonna get juicy.
And I'll go up and open the door.
I take my coin purse.
As you turn around, he rings a bell, and before you can get to the door, Bruce pushes it open. He doesn't step in and pull you out, but he's holding it open.
I drop my coin purse on the table.
How much gold is that?
110 with 1 platinum in there.
It's not much.
He sticks his large finger and opens the bag. Maybe save that coin.
Son of a bitch. About 100 would be
You
nice.
could have got
Just
studded
turn around
leathers.
and walk out. Give Bruce a nice little nod.
He just grunts at you. Be nice, Bruce. Hopefully seeing you again, fellas.
Pats Bruce on the way out. See you later, Bruce.
Don't touch me.
I'm not even gonna listen to this. Walks away.
Fucking kills you.
I got that at 20. I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, he shuts the door behind you, but you get the feeling you probably shouldn't test your luck with Bruce so much. Ready?
Hey, yo,
Start making
Hold
my
on.
way towards the exit.
As my conversation with Thockham winds down,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
see.
pull him closer. It's been a pleasure, Thockham, but on a more serious note, there was a question I was hoping to ask you. That's all right.
Whatever you need, brother.
You see, Thockham, you seem like a man that gets around, that's in on the happenings of this valley. Am I right?
My boys see a lot. I see a lot. And what my boys see, I see. So what do you mean?
I was just wondering if, by any chance, you've heard rumors of a halfling by the name of Grimbo in this area. He's a bit of an outlaw, maybe you know about it.
I'm really confused.
Who's Grim?
Grimbo's my dad.
Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I was I mixed your name up.
Yeah.
Rimbo.
Grimbo. I haven't heard that name in a long time. It rings a bit of a bell, but nothing.
Eddie.
Kind of sounds like something I'd hear when I was working near shore.
Sure. Is there any place you could put to the name?
God damn it! Can't that fucking gnome play something else?
He's
He's a halfling.
He's a
He's a halfling.
Listen, buddy. No, he's a gnome in my world. Remember
Ah.
to avoid copyright.
Oh yeah.
What?
I see.
What?
Our copyright.
Personal copyright.
Personal copyright
My
on
friend
our
Carter
previous
just sues
campaign.
us. No. Kind of heard of him. Maybe it's something with ships. Maybe near some of the coastal cities. I did work around Daramore, and not really coastal by any means, but I heard word of him around there. But it's been a long time since I've been around there, so I'm sorry, buddy. I haven't heard anything from him. He ain't in the valley, I can tell you that.
problem, Sokka. You've been a great help. Thank you.
Ah, you've been a great friend, Gremlo.
I immediately get up and go.
Hope you can find him. As he continues drinking to himself.
I saw one.
Oh, and by the way, if you see my daughter, I'm not here.
I didn't see a thing.
Have a good one, Grandpa. Wait, Grandpa, fuck.
He's too drunk at this point.
You're Grimbo.
Oh shit! I'm Grandpa. Holy shit!
Who's Gremlo?
travel.
Or are you Gremlo as well?
He changed his name and forgot and thought his Grimbo was his
Alright.
dad.
I'll go meet up with the rest of the party.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
we're
you
walking.
see that
out.
they're proceeding out of the... Are you guys leaving?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the
Yeah,
exit.
that was cool. We got nothing.
Got nothing for it.
You were like, woo, upper level stuff, and then you're too broke.
Locked behind a paywall.
When do we get paid?
You need V-Bucks.
Next Friday.
Fuck, that's like 3 days away.
Alright, well, dude,
it's a
okay,
whole
dude, we
week.
could get like 3,000 gold for the shit. You know, if we're good.
He didn't even pay us for 5
Did
days.
you get what you came for, Jacob?
I didn't come here for anything.
I guess you did to get you what you came here for then, right?
What?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I can't see.
I can't see straight right now.
Alrighty. Yeah, you begin making your way out. Finding your way back out after some abrasions from some of the waiters and waitresses, kind of putting services on you. However, you kind of like usher them aside, if that's what you wish. You may not have had gold to afford Williams wares, but you can afford wares of different types.
I'm heading to the blacksmith.
Jacob's lip is just quivering. He's like, what?
A lifetime of celibacy.
Just
unleashed.
salivating.
I thought you were about to like just
Pull out your heart
pray.
keeper fucking necklace.
Be gone, thought.
Alright, we exit the Winter's Kiss.
I'm heading to the blacksmith.
Don't look at a woman.
The dwarven
Never look
dude
at a
and,
woman
heroes.
again.
I have to cut off my dick.
Eunuch.
He's like a Coptic monk.
Alrighty, yeah, you find your way back out. The abrasive music of
Abrasive.
That wasn't abrasive, that was bumping.
It's pretty abrasive, especially when you hear it for like the 4th time in a row.
Yeah.
You see, as you guys are exiting the building, you initially see a lot of the Frostborns are still patrolling the building, but most notably you see a group of similarly grayly garbed individuals, roughly about 4 of them, all seemingly having mounts that they're getting on top of. Most notably, Grimla, that same individual that you had spoken with briefly. Bardock is pulling himself onto the main mantle, and as he pulls him up, he kind of catches eye with you.
Maybe he'll over.
Looking at the assorted bunch of kind of gives, as he looks at you two initially, and of course Urso.
Wait, who? Us?
He's looking at your group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're like you two, and I'm like, which?
He looks from Gremlo and you, Urso and Foldrin, and his eyes kind of like drift over to Ezreal and Fen, and he kind of gives you guys
I'm not.
fuck Jacob. I'm sorry. A disappointed look.
Disappointed. What?
As you see.
Oh, he's just heavily racist.
As you see, he
I'm
pulls
sorry,
open
Dad.
as you see, he pulls open a pack and pulls out what seems to be a clumped piece of tobacco.
Is he a dwarf?
No, he's human.
I was gonna say, he's being out here being a racist.
Oh.
I'm not saying
What
he's
the
got
hell?
some dip.
That's why you gotta stick together, come on.
A high whistle echoes out as he.
Come on, lads. We got a long ride.
Bitch.
Did you actually say that?
No.
Alrighty.
I didn't give a fuck about he looked his like disappointed look. I didn't really care.
No one's ever been disappointed in me. I've always been a saint. What's going on?
Alrighty, yeah. As he rides out, seemingly exiting the town, seemingly he seems to be riding what looks to be west, towards the exit of the valley.
I say to Jacob, these guys are nothing but trouble. A bit of a rival mercenary group. Doesn't like halflings, so
Are we gonna kill him?
he's a bastard in my eyes.
Were you whispering this? Were you whispering this to him, like trying to keep
like,
it private?
in our midst.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we need to take him out?
his company's about 200 strong, so I wouldn't really want that.
Count the head.
However-
Doesn't matter.
I need to pause you guys because happenings occurred for you.
Me?
Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ezreal.
Bye, Ezreal.
Where are you at?
I thought we were going to teach him in the room. Cause then
You're teaching in the room, that's what I meant.
Frostwords, kick down the door. FBI, bro. Open up.
The one thing where they like break through the ceiling,
Yeah.
busting down doors,
Bust
jump through
the
windows.
bottom.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. He gave you his silence for you guys a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Ezreal. I heard you say a disgust earlier, and I was confused by what it meant.
Disgust. It's when you see something that truly makes...
Not like disgust. He's saying
Oh,
disgust.
disgust. I thought you said disgust. I was like...
He said disgust, but he said disgust.
Oh.
What?
He said it wrong.
Oh.
He said a different word.
I wanted you to tell me more about the things you hear. I don't know if you can handle this, but I've deduced it by now that you...
I can sometimes. I hear a lot of the same things you guys think. Sometimes there's some people talk.
In your head?
I think from what I can gather, they're generally pretty nice. It's just mine. They kind of. I never know what they're saying, but it's all jumbling together.
He says in Goblin.
Goblin? Do you... What are some things that they say?
I don't know. I don't know what they say.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes I can kind of get together what they're actually wanting. Like, it seems like they want to help sometimes because they were talking before they came to the camp.
Well,
It was like they were just shouting at me, and a couple moments later, I start to hear shouting coming from the outside, and you know the rest of the story after that.
wait, so he's like saying that...
He's saying that like he heard voices before they arrived. Like heard them almost like warning.
Oh.
I heard the same thing too when right before you showed up.
So, sometimes you hear warnings that someone's gonna...
Not all the time. Sometimes they don't even know. They're on and off, and they've been really active recently, and I don't know why.
So, does it usually happen before something bad?
Do you hear that?
Don't
As
think-
you don't hear anything, but he's like getting kind of like reactive.
No, do you hear something?
You start to. The first thing you hear is you start to hear yelling of sorts, breaking in, followed by the heavy slam of something against wood, hitting hard. The heavy grunts of individuals and the screams of multiple patrons as you hear the doors in the main tavern get thrown open.
I take my scarf and I put this over your face. Damn it.
You just kind of like pause it back over the back of his eyes.
Okay.
What were you wanting to do with it?
Like cover like here.
Okay, yeah, he does it. He kind of just pushes it back and then just over lightly hanging on his nose.
Okay.
He has kind of a longer nose.
Okay. I think there's trouble downstairs. I think your voices are trying to tell you something. And I heard it right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go towards the door and like
Quickly
peek it open.
you peek open the door just as you see John being thrown through the door. His main storeroom door being thrown through. You see that he's covered in same he seems to have been. There's blood kind of like beginning to dribble down from the left side of his mouth and from his left nostril as he's kind of like pulling himself up. Followed quickly by, you see an individual dressed in heavy furs, almost like freshly peeled skin of an animal that's still bloodying his already underneath, which is tattered and dirtied and heavily a very faded red hue to his garments, and battered chainmail clings to it. A single longsword sits on his, or two longswords sitting on his hips.
Now, where are they? I'm telling you, I don't know.
He gives a glance up, and he sees you lock eyes with John for a moment.
What the hell are you looking at?
This hooded individual turns to you. You recognize his same brutally scarred and battered face, most notably a deep sunken scar hole in his throat.
There you are.
Mr. Esriel, you hear your friend kind of call out from behind you as you see Pike seemingly pull out what seems to be a string, whipping off from the back and under his cloaks a string of almost 4 glass vials, each of them having this small fuse running between each one.
Oh no.
I told you I'd come for you.
In the main testament of the one divine, it says, burn the liars and the heretics, and most of all, the traitors. As he sets off a spark along the ridge of his wrist, as you see a combustion, igniting the multiple fuses that run along each bottle as you start to see these flames begin to build and break inside of each bottle. As he tosses it forward, flying a few inches and crashing, flying a few inches over John's head and slamming into the mantle where the Wild Mother's, or the Psycho Mother's tribute sits above. Instantly you see all the wood, oak, and chambers, the tables, and that a large portion of that entire side of the wall be completely consumed by fire. You see the leaves and bramble of the Wild Mother's tribute being burned away, and slowly you see... that's not enough. Roll initiative.
Solo combat!
As you see, he begins to pull out it.
Wow. Sorry,
Damn, they gotta resurrect her.
That's pretty good.
Motherfucker, I stabbed him so good. I hit the crit.
You gotta get the brains out.
Fucking I put him through the fucking neck.
Chop him
He's
up.
got a fucking hole in his
You gotta
neck.
chop up
Do
his
you
head.
think he has new loot now that he's back
Well,
again? He's got more
yeah,
gold.
he's
He's got 2 long swords now still, so.
Cut up his body in
I mean, he
tiny
didn't
pieces.
take his long sword. So.
I know, but he's got 2, so we can take those now. I'm proficient in those. I can use them.
Rest in peace, Ezreal.
Fucking about to be soloed.
Fuck, I should have stayed back.
I can't do scorching.
Yeah, you didn't even do anything at the club. You didn't have
Yeah.
You really want to get caught up in this?
I could create or destroy water on that
shit,
that
dude.
wall. Look at that. I
You
could
can
have done
shape
that.
water. Can you do the same?
Yeah, but shaped water is only if there is water. I can
Yeah.
create water. I'm nothing but my magic.
Bitch, I stabbed. I'm about to stab him real fucking good again.
We're across town.
This is happening all while you guys are at the, like, partying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, bye Ezreal, you're dead. Secretly only has like 10 HP.
Oh, I'm full.
You're full. That's good. But
Yeah, but you're-
how's
Do you
have
your
spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh, if he gets fucking close, yeah, you're not
Right,
gonna
I-
enjoy yourself.
I used 2 last time, and I leveled up, but I don't get the other spell slot until I long rest.
No, you still get it.
No, you
Okay.
still get it.
Yeah, you still get
Well,
it.
which level spell did you use?
I used 2 seconds in the first last time.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
you
you-
have one more second level. than
Yes.
you last
First, yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And
3 first.
yeah.
So you can just like misty step on out and run.
Yeah, dip, leave your son.
Yeah, your son's gonna die either way, so you might as well get him. See, told you he was gonna die.
Just throw him at Pike.
Cast sending and tell us about
Just grab
this
him.
I don't
combat.
have sending.
That would be, dude. Imagine
Snap,
the
go
mind
grab
fuck
the
of
guy.
time if you cast Sending, warned us about this combat, but
Whoa,
time just fucking rips.
What we
in
do
half.
here is
Now
go
what?
back.
Time stop.
You get used to the time stops.
Oh my god. Pike is alive, guys. That's insane.
Yeah, you got rest.
Is that all on fire? Or?
No, I'm not even gonna.
What is that?
They're like the fencings that go around the like upper part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's like.
Alright, Ez, how good are you at single combat? 1v1.
I don't know, he's not a bard.
I can cast spells on him.
Yeah. But
Grease
like,
him up, get him loot.
bards, druids, and paladins are like the
Yeah, make the
one
fire
one.
worse.
Yeah.
Just make grease on the fire.
Yeah. Burn this place to the ground.
Levitate him.
Levitate's
Whoa.
He just gets
I
stuck
couldn't
in the
prepare
air.
that. I haven't slept yet.
If only you got spell recall.
Oh, you've only what?
Alchemy. I'm just looking at the alchemy right now. What's
Levitating,
your,
he just falls up and
what's
he's
your
like,
alchemy
"Oh,"
modifier?
still
What is
just does stuff.
That's your int or
I
your
think I only got
whiz.
scorching ray.
Just like straight.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
That's
Scorching
an
Ray is a
awful
Well,
staircase.
if you're doing a
But-
check, it's into your whiz.
Well, I was just saying, like, because it
It just hits
sets
him.
it a couple.
Yeah, I know,
times
but
here,
still.
so, like,
Yeah, it's at the beginning.
Oh yeah,
Scorching Ray
alchemy
doesn't
modifier,
says it
yeah.
puts anything
Int or whiz
flammable.
plus
Okay.
proficiency if
You don't have
paladin. I'm proficient with poison and carrot.
But
God
not
damn it, I
alchemist
should have
tools,
stayed
so you
behind.
can't use
I
that
would have been
in
in this combat
Only
to
for
help
poison.
you.
Oh, yeah, but like if I'm only making poisons,
Well, yeah.
or like the poison DC, I guess would be.
I don't know what that means.
Because it says 8 plus alchemy modifier.
I don't know.
Touch him, it goes away forever.
But I just poison.
Oh, yeah, he does!
This is me to know
I
right
saw
now.
that in
You
D&D.
get used to it.
Dude, no, that is the big brain play.
What's the big round? What now?
I wish I could fucking teleport
Just-
around there.
Throw
There's a
him
certain
at him.
goblin that can
I said that. I was like, just
Yeah.
goblin, go grab him.
Okay,
I'm
catapult.
gonna grab some water real quick.
A
It's me
goblin
5
can go,
pounds.
boop, and then the guy's gone forever.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
amazing.
not forever until he brings him back.
Yeah, he just
Run-
yeets him out until we
Yeah, we just go bring
come
him
back.
back, we all hold in
Banish
spells.
him to the shadow realm.
Yeah. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh!
There's like
form of
saber
killing.
cats and like ogres in there. Whatever the fuck.
Just floating around in nothingness.
You guys are in like the most secure place in the
Yeah.
We have like ballistas lined up on the goblin. Like, you let him out, goblin. Boom! Just explode his ass.
I wonder, like. God damn. Damn it. I should have stayed behind.
Fucker, I
Gotta fix
stabbed
that.
him so good. I'm sad.
God damn it, Grandma, why'd you tell me to go?
I'm a bad influence.
Hey, I had a
Never
good
listening
time.
to you again.
I had less of a good time when fucking William. Just
I guess I was
dropped
the only
100
one with the
gold.
coin, but
100 gold. Hmm.
he's probably weak.
Yeah, he's got a hole in his throat. He's got a scar in his throat.
So which one's on fire? Which wall's on fire now?
My fucking crit stab, I
I'm
stabbed him in
getting
the
to
fucking
that.
liver in the
Okay.
back of the throat. Motherfucker. Now I feel useless. Or at least I feel like my kills don't matter. It's the fucking. Oh, I didn't kill the ogre. I was.
I mean, it could
Cyclops
have
didn't
just
come
been resurrected, raised dead. No,
Raise
The zombie.
dead. Zombie no.
They found his respawn beacon. They brought it back.
Yeah.
no. Oh,
Haha.
uh-huh.
I guess those snackies.
Ezreal, I'm sorry for your death. We're partying. We're like, oh, this drinking.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm drinking champagne.
Am I there?
You're with
You're with us.
Yeah, I'm just.
doing the Gmod.
We're trying to
Yeah.
occupy our time even more by going, hey, you could fuck here. We're just.
Trying to distract us from getting our boy Ezreal back from the dead.
I was on a mission, alright? I was not in the wrong for being gone. I was not there for pleasure.
You're gonna have to get laid at some time.
What?
You're gonna have to get laid at some time.
I'm pretty sure Jacob already has, and that's why he's thrown off it
Yeah, Ben.
forever. What are you talking about? Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Jacob's
Ben
a
has.
virgin.
Fenn's experience.
That was before he was a man of God.
Fenn's experience.
With men.
Jacob's a virgin.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Ezreal's bisexual.
Yeah. I fucking bet Thomas.
Are those all patrons?
Chill out. These are frost ones.
These are.
Ooh, phosphorus.
I forgot other people are in this bar.
Yeah, there we go.
This is John.
Wait, who are the yellow?
Those are Frostborns. The black ones are just patrons. Then we use.
Oh, those are black. They look green from my fucking see.
Ow.
I don't know. They look green to me when I first saw them. Like,
I mean, I guess it's green lettering.
Dark green.
Things.
The big boy. Okay, so maybe
Was that a
he
yawn
can
or was
have
that
one.
That's both.
You got Ezra.
That's
Am I up?
I'll
Am I
draw-
up here?
I'll draw a little.
Who's that? Pike?
No,
Is
it's
it
my.
horse?
It's my boy.
That's
Okay.
Okay. And I think that. Where's the setup? No, I just got it.
We're all drunk. They're fucking fired, scorched everywhere, dead
Am I
bodies.
drunk?
I'm not.
I'm not drunk. I'm
Yeah. Gremlo is drunk. He's coming back
Pretzels,
drunk.
Yeah. We're still in the thing.
My guy is slightly buzzed from the inn.
Oh yeah.
I was just T-posing the whole time.
T-pose.
Yeah, well, without any animation, just like sliding. I'm back.
Okay.
Let's get on him, Israel. Destroy this
Alrighty.
guy.
Ezreal, what'd you roll?
21.
21.
Holy
That's very good.
That's nice.
You
need
your
that.
snaps as well. You got a 17.
Ooh. Does he control steps for
No.
he's
He
a
is
son?
right now, he is considered a member of the party.
Oh, that's bull.
You guys are so racist. Come on.
For his party.
It's like
Who's on your
Dagger.
side?
He's part of your party. He's not part of our
Is he
party.
a fortunate son?
No.
He's my fortunate son.
Oh, you're right. We're never getting that name to take off, by the way. Everyone just keeps calling us the Cold
We
Breakers.
just have to tell him
That's
next
our-
time we see him. Like,
That's
hey,
our
call us.
business name.
Yeah, that's
Under
our
contract
yeah.
of Mr. Rico.
That's
but-
our business.
If I ever talk to Mr. Rio, I'm gonna be like, yeah, all right. If you ever need us again, we're going by the name of the fortunate one.
No, we don't
I
even
mean,
tell
we're
him
gonna
that.
kill him anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow. None of you guys trust him. I don't know
What?
why.
He's an evil
I
dude.
don't trust him.
How
at
do you?
all.
How do you? What do you mean? What's evil about it?
Everything.
What?
It's
So fucking
ice
he's a
breath
fucking
come
James
out.
Bond villain.
He's basically a mob boss.
Yeah.
He's like a.
He's not a good person.
What is,
you
he's
know
a
that.
snow elf, right? Isn't that what we learned?
Frost elf.
Frost elf. Sorry.
No, we didn't. I think Fen did.
Ursa did.
No.
Ursa knows the frost elf. It's very old. That's crazy, bro. I don't
I
trust
didn't
that.
fucking know what he was.
I don't know why you guys distrust him. Like this
Oh, yeah.
entire valley runs off of him. I don't know why
Mhm.
that. I don't think he's evil.
I don't like him. My character
He might
doesn't
not be
like
evil. It's like a mob boss might be, but you might not call him
Fucking
evil. He's a
Godfather.
bad guy.
I don't
They do
think
some
he's a
things
bad
I
guy.
don't
He's
like.
shown nothing to be a bad guy yet.
So fired. So fired.
What about the
Looks
slaves in his
okay.
mind? Come on, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't even been to his mind.
I don't even know what minds are like. Slaves.
Ursa's metaminer. He sold a sledgehammer to him.
Oh yeah. Was he a slave? Was he? Did you see his rib cage?
As the alrighty, resuming off on the resuming off on the combat, as John is kind of like you see he kind of like you hear John kind of no as the first volley of these flame-filled vials just crash against the outside and start burning away at the oak. Almost an immediate uproar. You see patrons kind of like the dwarf and two humans here immediately pull themselves out of their seats, so they're just like completely alarmed at the status. The two humans seem to be a couple are completely just caught off guard and are just like, oh my god! And as they're starting to pull their way out of their seats, you see the Frostborns instantly try to pull themselves to some semblance of combat as they're like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Alrighty, starting off the combat, Ezreal, you're first in the order.
Snaps that man down there. Be safe, but if you have to get near him, touch him and make him go away. And is this like a ladder or something?
No, okay. Oh, I
Where's
forgot.
my stair?
That's why I'm sorry. I forgot to put the doors on. Because like there's it's like you open the door and then it's like a stairway that goes up like this. That's
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like that's the lower floor one, and then And then there's the doorway. So like it would be about 10 feet to get from
From there to there.
There you go. Teleport.
All right.
It's like a wraith portal.
There's so much. I can't deal with fire, bro.
You just make it. You don't stop it. I mean, throw.
Oh, I thought those were ducks at first.
Oh,
Throw.
I wasn't paying attention.
My little flame boys.
Throw alcohol on it. That'd be good.
it's a lot of fire. It's
And last time I saw
and
the
throwing
fire
alcohol
pieces,
on fire
it didn't
makes it
end well.
smaller. Obviously.
alrighty. What are you doing, Ezreal?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna move right here. Can I see him?
Oh yeah, he's looking at you.
Oh, okay. So like this isn't like blocking my vision.
No, that's like a. It's not like a high stairwell. It's like a pretty like a
Oh,
elongated
okay.
stairwell, but it's just little floorings.
All right.
Oh.
Kind of caught off guard. I'm gonna expand my hand out like kind of flat, going up, and I'm gonna shoot my magic missiles out. Like kind of like poop poop poop, like kind of like fireworks, going straight for him.
Okay. So as you do the arcane sigils, and soon after a volley of magic missiles fly out of your hand, cascading towards.
Don't help me. It's gonna hurt me, Max. That's not gonna help me.
Towards Pike.
All right.
Yeah. Is that first level?
Yeah, I don't want to use my second level spell slot. All right. 2 plus. Is it +1 every time for every dart?
Yeah.
Just, okay, so 3 damage. Another 3 damage. Another 3 damage.
9 damage.
9 damage.
9
Force
damage.
The resounding impact.
Seemingly unfazed by the blunt forces of the magic missiles punching into him, a small dribble of blood and spittle just kind of like fall out from his mouth, but he is no explosive knocked his ass over this time, so he's seemingly unfazed by the blast. How much damage was it?
9 force damage.
Oh, actually, he dies.
How do you want to do
Oh
that?
shit, got a retcon. Okay.
That's it for my turn.
Where the hell is that? Where's the rest of you? Come out! As he's just gonna start walking towards 5, 10.
Just throw the flute at him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the other one.
Here, play this. Wait, no, don't do that. Actually, don't play
yeah,
that.
no.
That'll kill us, I think.
Seemingly
he'd get more
pushing
power.
past the pedestrian and just shoving him against the table. The Frostwarens kind of like picking themselves up and are just like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" As they're trying to like unshield their weaponry. As this firelight is just flickering against them, and the menacing cascaded shadow of Pike's body is just this almost like daunting loom of darkness that just arcs up to you. Pike, in a moment, flashes out his longsword, same rustic and battle-hardened steel. As he's going to swing the first at the first Frostwarren who's trying to get in the way.
Why did we bring his body up? Why didn't we just leave him on the ground?
Because he was dead.
We left him.
He was dead, and we wanted to loot him. I wanted to loot him.
Could have cut off his head and took it with us.
Yeah.
And his
Okay,
head-
that's what we're gonna do. Hindsight 2020. We're gonna start cutting every fucking boss's
Fucking Dead
head.
Space style, stomp all the corpses that we killed.
Yeah.
Everything.
Burn him too, just in case.
Yeah. Snap.
Okay. In the same instance, a sword crashes across the Frostwarren's chest, and with a scream, a gash is slashed across his chainmail and furred coatings as a spatter of blood just sprays across the floor, followed up by a kick that Pike is going to drive into his gut.
No.
And shove action. Okay.
He's got 2 attacks.
But the Frostwarren rolling a natural 1, all the air in his gut is just kicked out as he falls down to the floor onto his shoulder. Pike, wasting no time, spins up his left-handed sword and is going to plunge it down on the...
He's got 3
Oh,
attacks.
fuck.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
That is a 19 to hit.
Oh,
Just
shit.
a decent.
Okay. Slamming the longsword into the shoulder of the Frostwarren as you hear him just scream out as it sinks into him, the Frostwarren taking 17 damage in total from all the attacks. You see that Frostwarren is practically debilitated on the floor as Pike yanks his sword out. All he would need to do is finish him off, but finishing off this Frostwarren doesn't seem to be why he's here.
Why is he here? We're
As
at
he
the
yanks
other
the blade
place.
out, and now at the
You should have came to the.
in response to
fucking
the pain cries of the Frostborn falling to the ground, you see the other two quickly pulling their weapons out in response. You motherfucker!
Yeah. Go get him.
This one's
Flanking.
this one's going to pull John away.
Get out of there, John.
So he's using his help action.
So like, if we tell John this is the guy that fucked up your wife, will he just go into like fucking Super Saiyan
Yeah,
Rage?
he
and go nuts?
he goes into barbarian.
He goes into monk state.
Super John.
Yeah, why did he come here? Where
He's
the
gonna whip
main
up
party
Star
isn't
Platinum.
he should have gone to the winner's
First
kiss.
Frostborn is going to be trying to
Yeah.
pick himself up from
Yeah, was he
prone. He's
paying
going to make an
attention
acrobatics
to
check to try to dodge Pike's, or not let Pike get an opportunity attack. He succeeds. As he's able to pull himself out, the sword, a hole just dug through both his left arm and his lefternmost torso. He picks himself up, bleeding and injured, but he's still angered, and he has his allies at his side. And nonetheless, there's an enemy in front of him, and he pulls out his what vehicle is that? His mace.
Ooh. Crack him on the head.
Spray him.
It's Frostward and 1 and 3 are going to all kind of one of them flanking, or both of them flanking, are going to bring their maces down on Pike. Oh god! Oh wait, he has advantage. Okay, not that much better. Pike able to parry the first one out of sight. As he, injured as he may be, he winces in pain as his weighty maul just kind of swings out of the way. Number 1, swinging with advantage, is able to land a blow into the back thigh of Pike, sinking his maul. How much? Dealing 6 damage as Pike, letting the muscles in his leg go limp as his leg is just flinged harmlessly forward as he regains his balance. Okay. The patrons. Come on, honey, let's get out of here. As he's going to push his couple out.
Yeah, get out of there. I bet they were so happy
Oh, no.
together.
Did he get an attack of opportunity?
He already used his reaction.
Yeah. Well, he
For
didn't
what?
use. No, he didn't use his reaction yet, but he just didn't bother to swing at them.
Yeah. The civilians.
Kill them all.
He doesn't care about killing civilians, I don't think.
You gotta bring
He's
him
after
that kill
the
count.
cold breakers.
He doesn't know that.
So
He
I
will.
heard word of a famous band around here named the Cold Breakers. I gotta kill them.
Ready. They're able to pull their way. However, as they get to the door, slamming into it and trying to bring it open, it's locked. As they harmlessly batter against it, and it just isn't budging. The heat building in the room as the flames begin to grow.
Did Snaps take his turn?
Oh shit! Snap is
Yeah, 17.
I'm
bro.
so
He's
sorry.
big.
Jesus.
But yeah, Snaps is going to listen to Ezreal and try to stay out of the fight.
Oh, fuck.
Our one trump card,
Yeah.
staying out of the fight because his
Just
dad
throw
won't
him
let
at
him do
him.
it. Let your son fight.
Why don't you leave John alone? Here, we'll go ahead and take care of him as he's going to pick John up.
Yeah.
And the dwarf guy? Hell yeah.
Good job, dwarf guy.
Alright, the other Frostworms uses his action to help, but he's gonna move right there because that's all he's got left to do. Alrighty, next, back at the top of the order, Ezreal.
Just remember me. If he comes up here, please touch him. And then I'm
Bad
gonna.
touch.
Yes, Mr. Ezreal.
Please.
But are you too sure?
He needs to go away forever. And then, so what I do? So okay, my cool spell. So what I? So I lock eyes with Pike, and then I kind of just murmur and like put my hands up, and then this blackish silvery belt goes over his head, and then you see as an ethereal rope kind of goes from the belt to me, and I just yank on it, and I cast Hold the Day. I'm like yanking on the bell over his
Like
head,
it's like over his head.
and I'm just like yanking on it.
That's if it is.
Well, I mean, I still yank on it.
Isn't it save?
Does he have a save?
A wisdom save.
No, he never does.
Saved all mine.
Come on, you got a big brain.
That's 15.
He got an 8, so no, he didn't save.
Yeah,
D12.
1 D12 damage, because he's already injured. All right. Damn it! That's only 2 damage.
2 necrotic.
2 necrotic damage.
That he was. Cool.
Seems death's calling for me once again.
Gotta what a one line.
You can't hold on to me for any longer than you want to. As he wipes the spittle from his chin. Continuing on, it's back to Snap's turn. He's going to hold his turn. Ready. Patrons are going to continue to fumble against the door. The husband of the couple doesn't seem to make any progress as he's battering on the door, and he's like, "It's no use." Well, honey, you got to put your back into it. And she's going to take her high heel off and just kick the door open.
Whoa! She got it, dude.
Nuts.
As they're going to start making their way out.
Thank God.
Thank God we don't need
We don't need civilians here, bro.
Alrighty. Not to worry, John. I got your back. Well, guess we're giving this one a good walloping, ain't we? Come on! As the dwarf is just gonna shout to the others as he pulls out a hand axe and is going to.
Oh, yeah, go get him.
With a 16, that barely hits Pike.
Oh yeah.
As that hand axe comes over, slamming into Pike, able to bring the sword back just to block the blow a little bit, just so it doesn't sink too deep into his back. However, it gets a few inches, leaving a gash along the back of his chainmail. It blocking what it could, but it's tattered and battered. Dealing 6 damage. Wait. Gendrick, no! As John is going to shot towards Gendrick.
Rest in peace, Kendrick.
I always hated dwarves.
Oh, damn.
And he's gonna pretty much spin his right longsword and plunge it back towards the dwarf.
Oh,
Yo, I need to use that move. Why would anyone be behind me, actually?
However, with a natural 1.
Yeah!
Yo, he
Crit fail!
He kills himself.
Yo, when he's spinning the blade, it cuts him in the throat.
Alright, what can a natural one weapon
They can take 3d6 damage.
Oh my God.
Roll the
Yeah,
100.
no, they can actually become unconscious for 1 minute, technically.
Ends the combat.
Run back out to the winter's
What do you
kiss.
get?
Just please be unconscious.
Kill himself.
What do you get?
As he spins it, swinging it back towards the dwarf, and I don't give any shit about your hate for me. As he's going to kick his leg out from under Pike. As Pike falls prone, as he seemingly surprised by the short demeanor of the dwarf, as Pike is just launched.
Everyone stab him.
Goes for a chest stab, hits him in the face instead. What do you get, Alice?
I assume a 15 to 19, but I might not. That might be wrong.
Damn it. As Pike is going to let go of his swords and use his free action to yank up his long, light crossbow. And since it has prone fighting, he's going to fire it at the fucking...
Doesn't that still have disadvantage because it's 5 feet?
Still, yeah.
Okay.
Shoots it as...
Because what does the prone fighting do?
Well, it doesn't take away range disadvantage, but it lets you you don't have disadvantage by using it on the ground. That's all it does.
Oh, okay.
Crit fail, bitch. Fuck you. Is there any crit fail that really doesn't hinder you in any way? Like a 1? If you get a 1?
Like the
Yeah.
top one.
There's one where it's just a regular crit.
14.
Being 100.
Yeah. Just a 1. If you roll a 1, that's just you miss.
Oh.
And that's it. But only a 1.
Not 1 through 5, just a 1.
Just a 1.
Alright, as his feet are kicked out from under him, you see in a split second, Pike rolls into action. Seemingly his movement reduced to 0. He doesn't have any option to get to his feet. He lets go of his longswords and quickly spins in one move, kicking one of the Frostborn's back to try to prevent him from moving, just to get the angle on the Frostborn and direct the heavily injured Frostborn. And with one, the Frostborn is struck by a bolt and struck dead as he slams against the table and falls dead to the floor.
Shit.
There you go, Alice.
It's best if you
3d6
stay out of my way.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Frost Wardens. Going in for another set of flanked attacks. Number 2, trying to catch Pike off guard, swings it down on him while he's prone. However, Pike able to batter aside with this light crossbow. However, number 1, being able to take advantage of this opening, is going to swing towards his back.
I don't want to hit that.
Okay, there you go. Pike yells out in pain as a mace crashes into his back. You hear maybe cracking bone and his ribs under it and dealing damage.
What?
Come on.
Kill him.
With a 6.
Sick damage.
Pike, being the tough bastard he is, as soon as the mace is pulled away, he batters it back, giving him enough ground to the individuals around him. Next up in the turn order is going to be... We're back at the top. Ezreal.
Do prone creatures...
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What's up? No, you can talk. I'm just...
Do prone creatures, like, failed saves? Or do they have disadvantage on any saves?
What kind of save?
Like a dex save.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think they do.
Well, he wouldn't be able to make like any dexterity check when
Creature has
he's prone.
disadvantage.
It doesn't say they have anything on, like, saves, right?
Attackers. No,
You
they don't.
you think they would, but they don't.
Depends on what it is.
Damn it.
Why? What would you want to do?
I was just gonna fucking catapult, like, a ball or something off of that and hit them.
As flames begin to consume both the chairs and start to lick up against the upper portion and floor of the oaken arrow, the flames have pretty much consumed a large portion of the lower left wall. What are you doing, Israel?
I'm gonna...
You can run.
Just run?
I mean, you could.
No, I'm not.
It's on fire.
Bastard. I'm gonna...
I mean, you gotta get out at some point.
Put it out.
You also notice John's bleeding a lot. You notice that there is a dagger that's sunken into his lower abdomen.
I can't do anything about that.
No. You don't have any healing?
I'm a wizard. We just can't learn any healing spells.
Oh, they heal themselves with like necrotic spells, but that's about it.
Oh,
Life transference.
Wizards are bitches.
I'm gonna...
Also bleed.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost him.
Yeah, but I'm a rogue. I have magic.
Disadvantage? Because he's prone.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right. Oh, then
That's
fuck
what
that. I'm gonna toll the dead him.
Okay. As the same bell comes to ring, trying to call Pike to where he should be.
Wisdom save.
Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. That is a 16.
Oh, damn it, that barely gets it.
Does he take damage?
Nope.
I don't have that thing yet. That's 2 levels from now.
Yeah. I'll come to you when I'm done with this.
Actually, we should maybe get closer and touch him soon. And I call back to...
Catapult your son at him.
And then... I'm gonna...
I think it's a 10-pound weight limit.
I think that goblin's
Take
heavy.
people with you a Misty Step, or is that
No,
yourself?
that's once... You can do that with some spell, but you can do it with Misty Step.
I can do it with Thunder Step.
I think so. I'm just gonna move right on. Like to the door.
You see, Snap, kind of sneaking out from the chamber as he kind of like looks at you, and as he sees Pike thrashing and kicking back, pretty much fending off all these individuals, one already dead. Grabs a hold of the side railings as he gives you kind of like a nervous look as he. You want me to go down there, Mr. Noah?
Mr. Noah?
Ezreal?
Fuck! God, I'm so sorry, Mr. Ezreal.
Mr. Noah?
Mr. Noah.
Mr. Noah, that's sorry.
I guess...
Ezreal.
We don't use reactions anyway. With my reaction, I'll tell him, when I go down, you should come down with me.
Okay, I'll follow you in.
And, yeah.
Stay safe. See that he's looking very much at like the burning flames on the other side of the building.
Tell him to help with the
shit.
flames.
PTSD.
He's good.
Vietnam flashbacks.
He's a goblin. It
He's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I also look at the
Grabbing hold of his 2 long swords and kicking back the frost wardens, Pike is going to try to pull himself up.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I mean, does he have
Dodges all
advantage
the
or
opportunity.
disadvantage?
Well, he's disadvantaged because he has 3 people around him, but he's still got a 16.
Damn it.
As he's pulling himself up, the dwarf tries to bring an axe down and catch him. However, he's able to parry it back and push him off, sinking his foot into the other Frostmourne's gut and being able to pull himself out of the way of the other behind him.
Yo, just complete dodging.
Immediately coming back onto the offensive.
Yes. I hate dwarves.
As he's going to swing a longsword at the dwarf.
Get a natural one again.
I'm sorry, he's going to kick the dwarf. That is a 14 versus the dwarfs. God fucking damn it. 8. As the dwarf is just like kicked off of his feet and falls prone right here.
I was gonna say, I thought he was like a Frost Warden dwarf, and he's like, does he have fucking AC? What the fuck is he wearing?
Okay.
He's like some commoner bitch, yeah.
However, seeing the real threats of trained mercenaries around him, he's going to take his offensive immediately on the one that tried to rush him on 2.
Come on, natural 1.
Okay. First attack is a 16, which hits him. The second. Okay.
Oh man. Does he have advantage?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Why
He's either got advantage or disadvantage because he's been rolling twice.
He's got
so I don't
something
know.
cool.
Yeah, he's been rolling twice. for
Fucking
every
God
attack.
got him, I guess, and he's fine now? Oh, fuck.
I can give you a hint. It's kind of similar to like Warcasters, like +10 that they can get.
I have no idea.
They don't get a
What?
plus
They-
10.
No, they don't.
No, I'm not saying Warcaster. I'm talking about like
Ward Divine.
Ward
Divine.
Thank you.
Hmm.
As you
I
see,
still
he
don't
kind of
know.
rushes forward. His first attack, you see this almost like brindling red essence that arcs across his broken right sword. Swinging it forward, it almost seems to guide his sword and crash into the side of the initial number 2. Dealing a whopping 11 damage, slashing across as you hear a yelp kind of run out. However, it's silenced by his left longsword sinking into his back as he... All life is drained from the Frostward. Kicking him off his blades, Pike turns out of attacks, however, is facing the current threat. Dead. Okay. Snaps is following you. I don't know what the hell you want. But the lot of you get out of here. Place is burning down anyway. You, there's a door in the back. Take it for what it's worth. As John is going to try to help the dwarf as he starts lumping forward.
Door in the back. Does like my
There's
map
a
pop up
there's
now?
a dwarf there's a door over there.
Quest marker.
Like,
No, there's like literally a door right there.
okay. Like on my level?
I just don't have any more door markers.
On my level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And now it's the Frostborn's turn, who's going to attempt to seemingly face his back. The heat of the flame is beating against his back. Pike, who had just killed and knocked down his other adversaries, and now he stands. He tosses weapons to the ground. Please, sir, I let me go. I have nothing to do with this whole thing. I just doing my job.
Bro, disengage, bro.
Yeah, just disengage,
bro. Disengage, bro.
Disengage.
Bro! As he's going to disengage.
Yeah!
Get out of there.
Pushing his way past the dwarf and John.
Challenge him to a duel between
I'm
us.
sorry, as he pushes his way and past the limping dwarf and John and begins running his way out the chamber. Oh, these guys are gone. They fucked up.
Yeah, woo! They survived.
Okay, back at the top, Ezreal. The flames now expanding. Do I have a scary orange marker? I do. We'll just do this.
Flames aren't scary to a tiefling.
That's right.
They are to a goblin, though. Oh.
There goes your door.
Yeah, you don't get a door.
As the flames begin to rise, eating up and licking around now at the edgings, and you can see it's almost like flicking past the railings, and like the path still leads, but there's some flames building over it.
Shit.
You start to hear the heavy creak of the supports above at the ceiling begin to groan under the pressure and smoke. Soot and burning wood fills your nostrils, and now Pike, the flames beating against his back, looks up to you. His heavily overcast shadow. No more places for you to hide. Wow. Now what are you doing?
What the fuck? So immersive.
Wow.
Shit. Got the fire behind
God
you.
damn
and
it.
everything.
It's like I'm really
Is
there.
this why you did this
Yeah.
from the start? You put in the bonfires all for this moment?
All for this one.
I can run through that flying. Oh,
I mean, yeah. You can dash.
Follow me, Snaps. Try not to get burned. And then I shoot. I look at Pike and I'm like, why don't you fight me somewhere else? And
Yeah.
and I'm gonna double
down.
dash.
Double dash.
Just start running to the winter's
Yeah.
How are you
castle.
double dashing?
Oh, sorry, not double. I'm a normal dash.
Okay,
I always
I
say
was
double dash.
I was like, how are you?
Can me like
Expeditious retreat.
when I always think of double dash, I always think of I'm just running twice as fast as I usually do.
I can double dash.
How much movement speed do you have?
I can dash.
I
It's
have
bonus
30
action.
normal.
Yeah,
Oh.
action search. I think Rose can too.
Yeah, but they
Because you
always.
can
Make a deck
action.
save.
Yeah. What would I
Running
just like
through the
use
fire.
Yeah.
dash as an action and then also as a bonus
Yeah.
action?
If I get hit by
Triple
fire,
movement
it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, double
Resistant.
I
dash.
can't fucking see. Oh, dangers. That's a 9.
I was getting used to the darkness.
You're resistant.
We'll get it as dark as we can.
Just darken it. Give Noah a flashlight.
That's a 9.
Yeah. Alrighty. What'd you roll?
A 9.
Okay. You're going to be
Yeah,
taking.
some shit.
No,
When
I
do
was
you
gonna hold it- I was just gonna hold it above
That's
Noah.
I don't care. You revoke. You don't have the right to use these.
It's
What do you mean?
Alrighty, you're taking 6 fire damage.
Reduce to
As the
3?
flames beat against your shoulder and burn against you, Snaps is going to double dash because he actually can do that as a goblin.
That's super bright.
I'm okay.
As he's going to stop and kind of like clamber to the ground as he kind of like catches himself on his ass as he's just enamored by the flickering flames that are arcing over the pathway.
Ooh, pretty lights.
Ezreal, I don't know if I can do it.
Can I use my reaction to talk?
It's still your turn. I was kind of doing his at the same time.
Oh.
Because he's right after.
I felt the flames beat down on me too before. Just trust yourself and run through.
Make a persuasion check.
And before he has like 2 health.
12.
14.
What's that with your persuasion?
Oh, my bad. That's a 13 then.
No, fuck.
Just have max charisma, guys.
If you say so, Mr. Ezreal. Fuck! Yeah, did I get
Yeah,
that?
you said
Ezreal.
Ah,
Yeah,
God,
Ezreal is the character's
That is
name.
him.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm Ezreal.
You just think that Noah was Ezreal like in real life for a
Yeah.
second. You're like, oh my god, I just said.
Pumped it all up.
Is that to the doors? How far I can get? Right?
I
can see behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just doing it over there.
Can't.
Bastard.
I don't know
Dark
what that-
vision. I think.
Come
Halfway
on.
more.
As
Use it.
you see Snaps running past the fire, bringing up his arms to try to protect himself against the licking flames. He brings himself as close to the wall as he can. You almost see the flames that are going to touch him just disappear before they do.
He's dexterous.
Or he's just making them disappear.
Yeah, he's literally making them disappear.
Whoa. Okay. never
Bring
mind.
him back.
Bro, he's cool.
What the fuck? Why don't I have this power?
As he crashes into
Divine Soul.
your lower legs, as he's, oh,
Dude,
Yeah, but this
He didn't
do it
touch you.
anytime he
okay.
wants.
Yeah, goblins.
I'm glad you're safe.
He doesn't
Do I have any
any
movement
spell
left?
slots, dude.
I don't think I do.
It's a cantrip.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Broken ass
35,
cantrip.
40.
Bam for
60.
away.
No, I can't. Alright.
Just imagine if
I use
you
my
had that
action
power,
then.
Alex.
He's got like bandages.
That's it for me.
always.
Okay.
Having fun, kid. Yay. I'm moving around anyways. What time is it?
Alrighty. As the fires begin to consume more portions of the tavern, looking. Jesus.
What the?
I'm just trying to mark up that it's kind of like
Lighting up, boys.
So he's in the middle of the fire?
you see portions of alcohol that had been shattered and broken and poured across the room come to ignition and ignite multiple tables and scatter across the room, almost in a chain effect. Pike completely surrounded by these flames, looking up to you. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, I'll find each and every one of you.
and I'll put you to the flames myself. You may have buried me in cold snow, but I'll burn you all in a pyre. You know you can't run.
This is kind of like light combat as the flames are kind of like echoing out. His like pursuit to you is kind of halted by a bunch of fire.
We're gonna fight in the middle.
I don't think
You sit at the
Trey.
door. Snaps kind of clinging to your leg.
I open the door and make snaps. I guess look down and see if what's it like down there.
Well, it's just a door.
It's just a door, like out to like
Yeah.
outside.
There's no
outside.
window. There's no window.
There's a window.
There's no window.
Oh, but it's just this is.
You don't see where it goes. You assume it goes outside.
Okay. Then I'll usher me and Snaps out.
Alrighty. The door's locked.
God damn it, John.
It rattles under your pressure. You feel the handle now a warmth, beginning to pick up heat from the licking flames beating against both your backs. What are you doing?
Fuck.
Break it down.
You got a nice goblin right next to you that could take care of that doorknob.
What do you mean?
Or the entire door.
You're fucking right, dude.
Is there any problem?
Snaps touch the door.
I am feeling a little sick though, Mr. Raspberry.
I'll shield you from the flames as I kind of like arch him to make sure he's like, there's no flames hitting him. The flames are only hitting my back.
Okay.
What a dad.
Okay. You take 1 fire damage as the flames begin and heat begin to beat against your back. Okay. As he pulls the bandages off and revealing the entirety of his arm is just this interlacings of dozens upon dozens and countless tattoos that run across his arms in this perfect symmetry. They're almost like birthmark. As he puts his hand to the door, you see these almost like cracking purple essence that seems to break out from under the fabric of the door, as it almost seems to just break down to a single bead and disappear. Almost like it was absorbed into. It was like he sucked it in through his hand.
Alright. Let's run down.
He faints.
Oh.
Nah.
I pick him up.
You pick up Snaps in your arms. His head kind of in a lull.
Then I make my way into the room. Or the door, or whatever.
You feel the cold breeze beating against you and counteracting the heavy heat beating against your back. There's a stairway leading down.
I rush down it.
Nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide.
You hear echoing behind you as the flames consume and block off the doorway as you make your way, stomping down the staircase, holding your goblinoid friend in your hands. You see a gathering of people now walking up to the front of the front of the Oaken Arrow. Multiple, seemingly just observing at this without the information, you see the dwarf and John kind of collapsed on the ground. You see a Frostborn that's just kind of like shouting out to people, and there's easily a large gathering of people making their way and milling about the front of the tavern. Where are you bringing them?
I'm gonna try to not like go onto the main road where all those people are. I'm just gonna try to, and unless that's the only way I can really go. I'm trying to like keep a low profile as I go towards where I knew where the other guys went, up to the Winter's Kiss.
Alrighty.
Oh,
As you begin
Mike
making,
just said that.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
As you begin making your way, running across, trying to keep as low of a profile as you can while trying to hide Snaps. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
I'll fight him in the middle of the room.
I can't see the X. What is it?
17.
Oh, that's a 13. 20. I mean, that's 20. My bad. 20 all the way.
Ready. Making use of the spectacle of the sadly burning Oaken Arrow. And sadly, you can't give any condolences to John as he's kind of just making sure that the dwarf that was with him is alright, even though heavy bleeding is coming from his lower abdomen. You make use of the sticking close to walls. You find your way running up a thin alleyway, leaving both the burning building of the Oaken Arrow, and as the the burning of the wood, the smell of timber collapsing, and the heavy sound of you turn just in time to see the entire roof of the building collapse. No sign of Pike. However, the dozens of people milling about the front that are building up and trying to figure out what exactly just happened. As you carry Snaps up and beginning to see the exiting remnants of your party at the opening gates of the Winter's Kiss pathway. We're going to end our session there.
Where'd our companions come? Oh,
Jesus Christ.
wow.
Wow, these guys. Everything's coming
Session's
out real
over.
high.
Oh shit.
We're